YouTube stream, recording. I should probably make sure I have enough space on my hard drive for these recordings. Morning, Human Readable. Morning, Gay Commander X. Morning, Haya. Morning, Grills. Morning, Mrs. Ramatra. Right. Alright. Time to finish my drops. Time to get that second loot. The second loot box. Alright. Should probably get some kind of soup going as well. Ooh. How far off are we? Yeah, we got like 5 minutes to the actual, or to the show itself starts. It'll take him a little while to get everyone out. Real people got it on the first day? There's no way you got 15 hours on the first day, Vish. There's no way. Alright, let's do that. You can see Elton John joining me on this morning for the stream. Morning, Mansard. Let's connect soup. There we go. We've got some sort of game volume. There we go. That's kind of loud. That's out enough, I think. It's 4% volume. Morning, Caleb. Oh. Okay, first in a bit second. Alright, do you want to see? So this is what we got in store for us. If you got your eyes here, it's going to be Falcons against Zan, Pokerface against Fraser Raccoon, Zeta versus New Era. So our best game is actually the very first game. That's going to be, we're going to be putting players on stage for about 5 minutes. Got the YouTube drops as well. Living the dream. Bit of jewel dropping. Oh, okay. I think we got everything. Yeah, I think honestly today, it's a little bit of a worry. A little bit of a worry that we're just going to be in a free Overwatch. It's just going to be, that's a little bit big. A little bit free. 3-0. So there's a real worry we're in 3-0 Overwatch, but our first game is our best option. Or our best chance at least for a bit of give, a bit of take. Morning, Pineapple. Sleep okay? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep immediately. Watched, my wife was up late reading, so we sort of ended up going to sleep at the same time. Because it wasn't that crazy finish, right? It was like last game finished about 11:30 my time. Got to bed about midnight, maybe just past midnight. I watched an episode of Prehistoric Planet. Good dozing show. Yeah, you get drops on YouTube, but only from the official channel. On Twitch, you can get it from like the co-streamers as well, but on YouTube, it's only the official channel. So your game will be fun at least. Yeah, they are full of shenanigans. New Era have been just the worst, haven't they? Just the worst team we've seen in OWCS, I think. I'm not sure if I even have to add that, I think, caveat. Ooh. Morning. Ooh. Morning special snacks. What did Solo do to get suspended? I don't know, they were pretty vague about it in the statement. I think historically, Solo is a player who's had some sort of accusations labelled at him, but New Era were quite quick to clarify it wasn't anything to do with any sort of hacks or in-game cheats or anything of that nature, but merely something, I guess, more behind the scenes or more of a conduct issue. I think I'm going to bet my life savings on New Era today. Alright. Well, I'll see you at the homeless shelter, Kalmar. I should get a knock with Max going. Max on the long shift tonight. You believe in the dawn of the New Era? Alright, well, I knock you for having faith. Hunter has encountered Flare Toga. Yeah, I saw Flare Toga when I got the raid the other day. She was keen for the giveaway. For those who knows what Valora, I think Flair Toga was, I think she was like a raid viewer from like the main channel. I was very upset when I was doing a giveaway. If you've been with me when I do the giveaways before, sometimes I'll do like a little spin the wheel. And you like win the marbles race, you get to spin the wheel, make you view longer. So if they're making you view longer, they're probably working as intended. Only so mad you can be about something you get for free. Probably bigger things going on. Is this a Soup broadcast? Yeah, they get a slightly higher quality feed for Soup. So we use theirs. We used to have a clean feed last year, which meant we didn't have like the caster audio, so we get to have the sort of game volume a little bit louder, so it was a bit easier to see. But there's no clean feed in the budget this year, so we'll just be watching the Korean broadcast and sort of adding our own commentary on top.
많이 얘기들 있잖아요. 뭐 재무로 보상도 받고 뭐 하나 캐스팅 같은 경우에는 달라고 했고. 예. 그래서 그 잼 페이지 가면은 순위가 있거든요. 맞춘 순위. 근데 어제 전까지 봤을 때
Chris Drops has been making me leave a stream on it. I'm not watching for hundreds of hours. I'm sure they know people do that. Yeah, it's one of these weird, I don't know, weird unwritten rules, right? Where everyone just sort of accepts it, because I'm even without even like drops aside, I never really leave a stream on for drops, but quite often, you know, I'll be watching a stream or something while I'm doing other bits on the computer, and then I'll end up muting the tab to focus on something for a bit, and then that stream will just sort of be playing as sort of background music or background stuff. Yeah, I think the biggest worry with this whole system is that eventually, because the person who's really losing out is the advertisers, right? Like, the streamer doesn't really lose out because, you know, some of their viewers aren't really there, but it bumps them up the Twitch ladder, you know, in terms of views or discoverability. The viewers don't really care because, you know, lots of people just leave their computer on anyway, so an extra tab in the background is a little bit whatever. But long term, if the advertiser's just paying to show an advert to no one, it can't be effective, right? Currently 1 AM for anyone. I'm at 7 AM. I imagine some of the rack raiders are probably on the NA side of things. I got a classic Glad Zen skin from my box this time around. It's not too bad. 8 AM and not slept. Totally not addicted. 4 PM. Jeez. 2 AM. All right, we've got a mix. We've got a mix of time zones on the go here. Midnight. Ooh, a DM on Twitch. Sorry, bother you. Okay. 3 AM here in Argentina. Shit. International broadcasting. Yeah, we got a real worldwide here. Just got a DM on Twitch. Sorry to bother you. Do you have some code of Elysian Keeper for Trade for the Void? Oh, a good conversation. Oh, nice conversation. Can we get every time zone in here? I mean, we're not far off. I feel like we've done a pretty good sweep initially. Just a night shift worker, not a rack viewer. Yeah, there used to be when I used to work at a company called DCC, who, if you live in the UK, you might have heard of because they have a company that run the smart meter network for the sort of national smart meter network, and we had a night shift as well. They used to do 12 hours on, 12 hours off. You know, so they'd work from 8 PM to 8 AM, and they would do like 4 days on, 4 days off. Which I really wanted. I tried to convince them to let's do that on the day shift. You know, like, just work 8 AM to 8 PM, 4 days on, 4 days off. I was going to get really into that. But I remember they would have, because we worked for, like, the nature of what, like, our service desk did was we would be, we would be, like, the point of contact for energy companies. So we'd be business to business. So we would just talk to energy companies, and most of the time, as you can imagine, we get a lot of queries maybe during the day about smart meter, you know, setting up smart meters or technical questions or stuff like that. But at night, just plain nothing happens. It's just 12 hours of nothing ever happens. So I remember night shift would be, you know, just Netflix stuff on, actively trying to find like other interests to have to go through the night shift. So I feel like actually, if you're on the night shift and there was some kind of esports tournament that lined up pretty regularly, that would actually be the dream.
계정입니다. 그래서 이벤트 참여를 원하시는 분들은 오후 5시까지 구독을 해주시면 돼요. 저희가 구독자분들을 한해서 드리고 있는 거니까 이벤트에 대한 부분은.
Like it was today, just be watching the Valorant, the NA Valorant every. Oh, I'm getting flashbanged a little bit. There we go. Just watch the NA Valorant or something. 12 hours of nothing ever happens, so we become a co-streamer. Yeah. I'm a night shift worker and a rack viewer. I'm on a 12-12-2. It's 11 PM. I get off at 7:30. Shit, yeah. I know, the night work feels... I had to cover the night shift once. I agreed to sort of cover it because it was good. I was like a senior desk analyst, so I was like, if I don't work a night shift, I'm just never going to see the night shift people, you know? So one of the big problems sometimes is keeping the night shift people sort of, I guess, trained up on all the changes and stuff. So I remember doing the night shift once, and it was just, yeah. I guess you get used to it once you properly change your sleep schedule and stuff, but the first one, it's just rough. It's my first of 4 in a row, wish me luck. It's alright, Tio. You'll get through it. You'll get through it. I mean, I was really into the idea of 4 days on, 4 days off. Like 12-hour work days, but people would take that, I feel like. Like, if you offered me, I just work 4 days on, 4 days off. Maybe I'll have to work weekends sometimes, but I get to have 4 days off. That's got to be better than a 5 and 2. Because I feel like if you're going to go to work for 8 hours, you might as well work for 12 hours. Been doing it for 3 years and still not used to it? Shit. Do you, on your days off, do you reset your sleep schedule at all? Like, do you try and go back to a normal routine, or are you just a night out now? Military recruitment hasn't been out of control recently, lol. I know, right? Seems like the military is, at this point, single-handedly funding Twitch. I try, but I always end up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I've only had to do it like occasionally, like once or twice, literally. Never, like full on. So I have no idea what the long term looks like. I wrecked my car. You okay, Bunny Z? What happened? Moose? Shit. Those things will fuck up a car. Those things don't budge. Hope you're alright, Bunny Z. Hope the moose is alright. Mainly you as well, but also the moose. Car dead, me okay? Okay, well, that's good at least. That's the important bit. I did 4 10s instead of 5 8s at an old job. Love that shit. Yeah. I mean, I was trying so hard at that when I was at that job to be like, come on, just let me do 4 on 4 off 12-hour shifts. It matches up perfectly with the night team. It makes a lot of sense. But they wouldn't go for it. Hey, Gay Hunter. Got your first browser outside, yeah? Branching out. Alright, yeah, Falcons. Moose looks at me like I offended him and kept walking. Well, he did drive a car into him. Mooses are one of those animals. We don't really have mooses in the UK, but they're bigger, just way bigger than you picture in your head. Why isn't multiple moose Meese? Now we're getting into the real thick of it. God, I was watching Prehistoric Planet. Did anyone watch Prehistoric Planet? The latest series, the Ice Age one? Not to bring this up every day, but I feel like the latest season is the Ice Age, and everything's just a giant version of an animal we have today. I was watching one yesterday, and it was about deserts, and it was giant koalas chasing giant kangaroos. And then this one is saber-toothed tigers, or saber-toothed lions, I guess, and they were just getting chased around by giant otters, a pack of giant otters. Maybe that's, you know, I'm not a scientist, so maybe that's just how it was. What are we talking about? Prehistoric Planet. Season 3 is out, Tokatai. Season 3 is out. There's so much dinosaurs for you to catch up on. I want to take a bite out of someone's head. That's a good first time chat. Will we be going back in time to fight the Otters? No. I meant 3. Shit. Yeah, it's still good. It's still just the same. It's Tom Hiddleston doing the narration this time, but it's still the same quality. I'm still really into it. Yeah, everything was bigger than Paleo era. Paleobiologist in progress. That's a really great. That's a great job, Kenchu. Fuck, that's really cool. Next moves I see, I'm fist fighting. I remember one time. Oh wait, let's read the text. Can the Dark Horse pierce the guard of the Frog and Fox? Zan seeking the gap versus impenetrable Falcons. This is what it feels like in my head when I'm on like day 3 of minimal sleep doing the co-stream. Just can the Frog beat the? Didn't they get penetrated already? We need to change his terminology, but yes. I bet Lip could wrestle a moose and win. He's moose size. Or moose height. That was another one on the just giant bears, 10-foot bears. He's also to a 10-foot as well. Everything was 10-foot in the Ice Age, is what I'm learning. There's probably more detail, but that's what I've learned so far.
문철님이었나요? 중계 중에 메인딜은 죽어도 괜찮아요. 서브딜이 살아있으니까 서브딜이랑 더 잡으면 돼요 라는 멘트를 금요일날 그 멘트가 나왔어요. 근데 실제로 메인딜이 자원 덜 먹는 엠넷 쓰고 넌 버틸 만큼 버텨라 남은 시간 동안
10-foot hunter? Yeah, we would have been 10-foot if we're back in thing. There was also a giant gorilla. Giant huge gorilla. Not King Kong size, unfortunately, but giant gorilla. Oh, Max is asking if I'm getting TeamSpeak. Probably should. If you're Ice Age, I always think that with some of the animals, you know, when it's like, it's just like the biggest fucking animal you've ever seen, and it just eats so much grass. Oh, just the biggest. It's like it's bigger than a car. It just eats so much fucking grass. It's just a grass-eating machine. This feels like self-promotion, Lemon.
이 팔콘을 상대로 잔이 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 좀 궁금하긴 합니다.
네, 잔이 스포츠, 그러니까 잔 팀이 애초에
All right, a rare allowance of self-promotion.
얼마만큼 비벼줄 수 있느냐도 오늘 판짜기에 되게 좀 중요하긴 할 겁니다. 그렇습니다.
Titan Boa. Oh my god, I feel like I've added that documentary to my watch list, but I've never actually watched it. Aren't humans the reverse bit in taller and taller? Yeah, I feel like all the animals are way smaller than they were.
1세트 때 전장에 맞춰서 쓰는 것 같긴 하거든요. 오아시스 같은 경우에는 맵 타입 중에 2층이 좀
Good morning.
Good morning.
How we doing?
About the same as when we left off.
Oh, that's actually great news then.
Maybe a little worse. Until want to see my car after I hit a moose? Fuck yeah.
Bunny
Link in
Z.
the Discord, Bunny. Yeah, Bunny Z. Link in the Discord. Oh, you link in the chat. Right, let's have a look.
What's this one, Voidios? I don't want this one. I don't want this one.
Oh, Mr. Toyota. Who else is up entering their CX right now? I can't relate, I'm afraid.
Preds? You know what, Suki? You can have it. Some Preds. Who the fuck is Zan? Just a bunch of blokes. Probably like a fifth best team in Korea, maybe. Real mid-table. Maybe sixth. Mid-table team. Heiser probably their star player. Morning, Ritzy. I just woke up myself,
YouTube
naturally. Nice.
15% of people are voting for Zand because 15% of people are gambling addicts. Zavi, would you believe I had my flare toga ritual today?
Yeah, someone was telling me you ran into Flare Toga, but they, am I alright to believe they weren't too pleased?
Yeah, you're not going to believe this, but they played for 8 hours straight. They They tweeted complaining about the music that I listen to, and then they highlighted their message saying that it's really unfair that I drag the marbles out over the whole duration of the time that I'm streaming rather than giving stuff away really quickly at the start. And they unfollowed.
Oh. Don't you? I feel like you give the stuff away kind of quickly. You know what I mean? Like the marbles just sort of keep going.
I went the whole way. I went the whole way.
Okay.
Like I finished just now. But yeah, it was quite good. Choosing beggar.
Choosing the choosiest beggar.
Yeah. You did a giveaway? What did you give away? My heart.
That's why it took so long.
Yes. All day.
Is someone in?
Yes,
he sure is.
They did the same. They did the same in mine.
Someone's saying they complained in Hattie's chat as well, like similar thing. Just every version of the giveaway isn't the version they like.
Well, they were saying, you know, can you just do giveaways faster? Can you do shorter maps? Can you spend less time playing Overwatch between the giveaways? Just focus on giving away the codes that Blizzard gives you.
I hate when my Overwatch streamer streams Overwatch.
Yeah, well, I want my Overwatch streamer to give me the free codes that I'm playing for more frequently. I'm aghast. Thank you, Clocker, for the 5 gifted. We will be clocking it. Thank you very much. Fielder and someone are low. Why is someone in right now? Why is someone dead? Because he's a dog. He is dog shit. And Becky is killing everyone. Zan Esports sweep. Thank you, Clocker.
Feels like Max has now been awake long enough. Now we've lost all subtext. It's going to be a quick first 5%. He's a dog, he's dog shit. What's he trying to communicate?
I really wanted a 3-0 for Falcons. I really wanted a cozy 9-map day.
Gonna be Heiser holding the choke here on Vazaria. Someone will come around with a big old aggressive swing. Farrah angle here as the bubbles are traded. Checkmate's gonna close the distance a little bit on that one as the battle goes over to Dojo. Someone taking a lot of damage. Checkmate's gonna deepen the angle, but booped off. Oh no, there goes the dog. It's gonna be another fight. Chio's gonna find a trade, but I don't think this will be changing the course of the fight. Chio is going to try and wiggle his way out of this one, but all he's doing is prolonging the inevitable. Merritt's found a trade in main though, and actually Chio has got out. Outrageous. How's Chio got out of this one?
Becky traded as well. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. You're on YouTube, right?
Or Soup.
Yeah, I just totally forgot we watched on Soup, didn't I? Alright, back to it.
Kitsune Rush comes out right now from Kivas. Are they going to run over Merritt once more? Merritt having no luck at all. Little boot back. Nearly gets someone as well. Falcons are just on full life support right now. Backing out to their choke. Heiser looking to see if he can get anything late, but he cannot. Still though, good Kitsune Rush push. Falcons will have a support ult advantage, but now they're going to be pushing into a grab as well and an override protocol, so might be difficult to leverage this support ult advantage.
A tough one, but see what we can get done. Someone, our MVP, can manage. Kitsu across the point now. Someone pressing forward. Override protocol going to spam out all of the Falcons backline. Checkmate doesn't receive the beat, but our MVP, someone takes down Becky. Huge damage out onto Heiser as well, and it does look like Falcons, they are going to win this ult layer. Alien finds trade on a Merit actually, so maybe Zan can claw it back, but seems quite unlikely without their little Heiser. Done for.
Really well managed by Falcons there. You saw someone walk up quite far ahead of his team in an attempt to try and tank that grab from Heiser. He tanks that grab from Heiser. Then Fielder and Chio do a very good job managing the cooldowns to make sure someone can live through that barrage, through everything else. They'll get themselves back in control of point. In control of point for the first time, they'll have a grab and barrage of their own here. So a very powerful combo if they want to commit to, but they might try and do it a little bit more on the cheap. Just use one of these ults in these situations. For Zan, it's a slow retake. They're coming through the white room here. They're going to try and have their alien play from bridge, get a few angles to try and poke and bully Heiser into a meaningful position, but they have to be so wary of this grab timing. It's a big old flank from Becky. They've just killed Merritt. Little nade timing here. Grab up in main will kill Heiser, but the trades are good for Zan Esports. Give us an alien, will find one apiece. Now they have to try and stabilize here, Falcons, but Chio is once again just playing by the cliff's edge. They are all over him though. Becky won't let him play there anymore. Checkmate has a barrage and he's got bubbles to back it up, but Falcons are low on people. Merritt's going to find a trade though.
All very low on people now. Merit takes down Becky. Nade out to Alien and Zan. Pumping damage through main, but still big trouble. Check is dead, actually, so maybe not so much trouble after all. Alien pushing over to Merit. Flip goes the way of Falcons, but the Kitsu is across the point, and Falcons just don't have any ultimates to fight into this. Chio stuck inside. 1-for-1 trades Merit. He's good for one, but it's not a money match, so I'm not feeling good about this, Sav.
No, Becky's now up above him as well, and that Kitsune Rush advantage will make all the difference here for Zan Esports. Shio will not be able to live. Becky's going to push all the way into spawn, and Zan Esports have started with a bang here.
Bang. Someone in the lineup.
Bang.
Chris's Law? Chris's Law? No, surely not. Anything but that. I'll see you later, Nasco. All good, mate. See you around. Everybody, hands up for Nasco.
Bum one.
See you, mate.
Some bum. Yeah. Yeah, not a great start at all for him. It's going to be 0 deaths for Kivas here. The Zan backline looking strong. I do have Yangjin in my lineup, so you know what? If Yangjin is just going to beat the Falcons, but somehow everyone else dies to Merit a billion times, I'd be okay with that very specific scenario. Like Flare Toga, as long as it's a very specific scenario and that benefits me exclusively, I'll be happy.
As long as they can get the code for free. Checkmate. A little slash up onto the high ground now, but Team Falcons. Oh, man. Just get someone out of here, man. Just get someone out. What is Zan doing over on the coast? I feel like they're dancing with death here, just praying to get booped off the map. Checkers is actually going to get boxed in a little bit by Becky, but no kill off that. Oh, jeez. Slash up top. Still so boopable. Chio goes for the boop, doesn't connect. Zan now going to start getting boxed on the point. Heiser, about half HP. Another little ping pong up top, but it will be Heiser going down in the end. It's Chris's Law, isn't it?
They'll be able to trade Checkmate eventually, but Checkmate was able to box him into that one, which meant Heiser just isolated on point. Easy kill for Falcons on this one. Pistol out to finish the job. Trying to get Lucy on the way out. Chio is on the hunt. He's on the prowl. He will get that one, and Falcons will win the first fight here. Zan could never really make any progress from that coast position they got. End up just getting booped and pushed around the corner. Highs are separated. An easy first pick, and it's going to be support ults. Pretty much even actually coming in, as the main difference is going to be this Merit Override Protocol, which is basically ready to go here. You can see he's going to try and ignore this one and go forward. Checkmate's already killed Kivis, though. They're just going to ignore this Vendetta behind them. They want to push forward for more kills, but they have a player advantage. But no, Checkmate's died here. They're going to keep going anyway. Override Protocol, if Merit wants to commit it now, he's just going to pump damage into Yangjin here. The pistol to soften him up. The rifle to finish the job. They'll deal with Becky behind too. And Falcons, despite losing Shio early, will be absolutely fine in this next fight too.
It might be a Chris's Law situation, I'm afraid. Zan really struggling on this retake here. Beat and Gitsu available for the backline, but Falcons have so much to match, and of course Monday Match Merit up on the open side of the point will be able to counter with an override protocol if Zan try to swing. Gitsu comes out first tempo from Fielder, beaten response from Yangjin, an unusual response in all honesty, but Becky's found the first kill on the Merit, so override protocol is going to be a Jax for him. TP into the server room, but Heiser is beaming down, and Alien has cleaned house with the clock. He's clocked it.
Unbelievable. It looked like it was for Perth. Falcons had a really nice setup, right? Kitsune Rush, forces for beat early, then they've got ults thrown at the choke. But the Override Protocol just gets one shot there, so all of a sudden the ult layering from Falcons is all a wash, and they're going to end up spending big to lose the fight. Now it's going to be Grav versus Grav, and Checkmate does have a Sundering Blade to thrown over the top, so a technical ult advantage, as everyone will just take a little lie down here. But Yangjin's there to get the trade. Gravs are traded up in main. Heiser will get traded back, though, so they have tank advantage now, and they've won that Grav trade in the middle, so they should be able to get on. They just need to deal with these threats behind. High energy for someone, though, so we should be able to, but they've lost everyone. It's just someone here. It's a 1v2. They're quite low, though. It's only Lucio heals. Someone is desperate for this kill. He has to be careful of the spin. He'll get one. He has to be careful of the boop. Will be. Yangjin on the edge. Yangjin's going to reset on this one as they're already forcing the point. Someone should be back to bubble checkmate soon, and Falcons will have numbers. Heiser's going to commit on as they still have control, but he is in big trouble right now. Pocket coming in main from Kivis, but he's going to be forced away by someone now, which means Heiser surely separated enough, but someone's actually traded for that.
Look, Yangjin actually gets back into the mix off his reset and takes down someone. Attack dog on the Lucio. Zan, they do have Heiser's grab, so maybe they can get a nice little retake off with that. Nothing for Falcons other than the Sundering Blade at the moment, so if grab could move the needle a bit, but so hard to retake when Merit is constantly beaming down on you from this high ground. Needs to be contested. Sunder comes out first tempo from Checkers, grab onto the point, catches Merit, but Heiser is traded for that one. That is an ugly trade. Now Zan, they keep on fighting through it. Kivis takes down Fielder. Still doable here for Zan Esports. Becky's really low, but the bucket is good. Someone beaming forward. He is our MVP after all. But Alien, he's found Chio as well. Heis is coming back on Doomfist. Yangjin nearly has, well, they nearly have double support ultimate for Zan, actually. And it feels really doable as Zan, they're going to take down Checkers, clean up this fight.
Yeah, Fielder's going to find a trade back right now. Someone is still high energy, but he is very much on the back foot. Kitsune rush to chase him on this one. They really want some of these exit kills, but Falcons heads up play in this scrappy fight just to get the disengage. So they'll bleed an ult out, and Falcons are about to have 2 support ults of their own and a grab ready to go. Huge ult swing, but Becky's just going to one-shot Fielder before it comes out. More time off the clock here. Heiser on the emergency Doomfist, and they're going all the way into spawn. Someone's going to try and save his energy. He will save his energy. Falcons now, one more attempt at the retake, but they've got every ult they could possibly want to do it.
They're purple nuclear. They're all purple. This is how we find out that you're colorblind. Unbelievable. Alright, Alien, overclock available, rips it, starts stepping up through main. Still the beat available for Yangjun as well. Big comes out first from Chio. Everything comes out from Falcons. That's 4 ultimates all at once. Oh, that'll do.
Yeah, everything everywhere all at once, but it gets most of the job done here. Heiser, desperation on point now, but he is outmanned, outgunned, out-ulted, and it will be Team Falcons give themselves back in control, dealing with this final vendetta behind us. They flip the point, and they should tie us up 1-1 here.
Yeah. Chris is low. 2-man beat is wild.
Yeah, it was.
Was it a bubble block from someone? Was it just
Morning wrap.
Clinic?
I'm not sure, actually.
Tweaking.
궁극기 사이클 때마다 한타도 되게 잘하고 접을 땐 접고 운영을 되게 잘했고요.
Chris Law happens. Consult the scripture.
쌀벌하게 들어가긴 했어.
아니 제가 그 위쪽 체력바들을 보고 있었는데 순간 4명이 이거 4명이 들어갔어요. 네. 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Did OWCS just start? Yeah, like very recently.
이게 왜 요즘에 블랙을 각광을 많이 받고 있느냐가 지금은 게임 안에서 좀 도드라져.
Just a big
This is
grab
the
at the
first
end.
match.
Shit.
고점이 높긴 하지만 저점도 낮기 때문에.
Yeah. Be good if the beat got more than 2 players, you know? The clocking Sojourn maybe starts clocking it. Oh. Becky's
Is
off.
showing the names on screen different? New? Oh, I didn't notice. I'll keep an eye out for it, Hilarion, but I believe it is. Going to be Farah now over to the coast from Becky. Vendetta for checkmate on this one. But it's a good Farah map here, you can see already. Becky's going to do some softening up of someone. And they're going to just position themselves at the back of a point here. Angles for Alien and Becky just to get big damage in. Make it difficult for someone to make too much progress here. Headshot onto someone. Forces a bubble out now. Someone should be forced back from this position, but he's got the full bucket as he continues to walk forward here. Rail goes wide. Checkmate's going to dive though. And just such a difficult cross for him. They're going to try and get Merit into this position. Someone continues to walk forward. He just has no fear. Someone's going to go down as this. Maybe he should have had more fear. They have traded Heiser out of this one here, but you just see he's quite literally just walking through the trenches trying to get on the back line. But Zan, we're going to clean this one up. Fade away.
Becky making it happen right now. The Becky Alien DPS line, not too shabby in all honesty. Would have thought that Falcons would have the edge here, perhaps with Harbin in the lineup, but someone just trying to out-tempo the enemy team all the time. Hunter, can you convince OWCS to do a stadium tour? Don't start with me right now, Cresty West. Don't start with me. Din Tether. Alright. Zan, back a point, holding slow. They do have Barrage coming on soon. Checkmate's going to catch a rail, needs to be Suzu'd out of dodge instantly. But Falcons, they're closing on their support. I'll push Chio. He's trying to be a menace towards the Zarya. He gets a little boop of the day onto Yangju. No environmental from that. Oh, it isn't environmental from that. It was just a slow burn. And that's going to be a clean fight win there for Falcons.
Just slowly but surely slipping down that cliff there, and they will be okay in the end. Quick retake for Falcons. Didn't cost them any of the ults as well, so we'll be very grateful for that one. This time, a little bit more decisive on their cross. Just got to the other side there, got them on the back foot. Wouldn't let them back through those chokes. Now it's going to be a Kitsune rush for Fielder, a little bit ahead of Kivis. So while they do it for Barrage and stuff like that, Zen, often difficult to start a fight with that. You can see Becky's actually going to go the far side onto coast now. It's both DPS, one on the right, one on the left. This is going to force Falcons back towards point, but we've got to be careful. There's a Farah behind them. Aliens looking for this one. Oh, there's that Farah behind them. They're going to find out. They're going to drop both support ults as a response. They will get the kill, but this is expensive for Falcons.
Rare macro miss from Falcons, overspending versus a team like Zan, no less. Barrage for double support. Now the retake's going to be breezy. You can see someone has been in the trenches. Something has been distressing this young man. Maybe playing it. What?
Override protocol into spawn now, looking for a bit of splash damage here. Chio is on the run pass, but the good thing about being in spawn is you can be invulnerable in there. So if you're going to go back into spawn and be completely fine. So that's another ult baited out. Now there's 3 ults out for Falcons. Alien's going to repush with the overclock. Swings right hand side. Vendetta on his face, though. Checkmate shuts him down. Zan, they still have ults to turn this fight here, but they're just going to take it to point instead here. Becky's going to drag them back. And is Zan going to commit at this point? Yeah, there's Zarya's there. Grav goes out. They're going to catch Chiu in it as well. It's a great grab. Defensive bubbles, defensive Suzus. They can still do with more. Kitsune rush to keep this push going. They're all over him right now. Someone is low up in there. There's a Vendetta behind him though. Checkmate's taking some attention, but it's not enough. And they will spend Zan, but they'll get that retake.
They get the retake, and look, Becky just poking away on Farah. Yangjin with the beat drop as well. This is a really hard one for Zen. Grav, Sunder. It's a good combo. Falcons, it's not quite last fight, but might as well be. 83%. If Zan don't get wiped really clean, their recontest can be absolute rubbish. So really important that they win this next fight. But disadvantage alt state. Good start though. Becky looks to a boot checkmate, prevented his engagement. That buys them valuable time. Now someone's going to drop the grab. Big comes out from Yangjun, but the Sunder instantly. So we're in a 4v4. Becky comes online, takes Fielder. Big damage to main as well. And now it's just going to be one more fight.
Yeah, they're backing it up right now. Becky has to be careful not to die late here. He's desperate for more damage. Chill out, Becky. It'll be okay. He's going to have a barrage on his coast side as Falcons are coming back with a near double support ult. So Becky's going to have to do everything with the barrage. They've given a lot of space already, so they're out in main. Going to try and take this one, but they've got to look up and have a barrage round the corner here. Someone's going to drop it, go through. Suzu comes through, but someone's still low. Kitsune rush committed from Fielder. They have no choice but to commit to this one at this point. Falcons, they flood forward. Checkmate back on the Tracer, finds one. Chio gets the beat in time, catches everyone except for Checkmate. They'll run over Heiser, and the beat should seal the deal. Quicker support ults, get Falcons back in control. Zan will have another crack at it, but they're not going to have a lot of time.
DDR4 in, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back, a friend. A little buffer, and we are back at it. Zan, no ultimates. Clock soon, but no chance to play slow and farm it. A desperate touch, slow recontest. Swing high ground with the rail. Rail goes wide. Who's touching? It's Heiser. He has to run across the coast. Gets Suzu. Gets a little speed boost from it. Aliens found Checkers as the opener. Override protocol on the corner. Heiser dead. Off the map. Merritt gets the environmental from the right click. Alien, little ping, little pong, in and out. But someone's just going to walk him down. And nothing ever happens in OWCS Korea.
Classic Chris's law. Well, not quite, but close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back.
Alright,
unknown amount of time.
Sandwich.
조합의 결을 유지하면 터치를 하려고 해저가 좀 코스를 많이 쓰면서 들어갔고 방울까지 좀 받았다 보니까 방벽의 압박이 좀 셌어요. 그래서 마지막에 그걸 노리고 낙사까지 이었던 팔콘의 센스가 너무 좋았고요. 그렇습니다. 야, 오버라이드 프로토콜에
Don't even know if I am hungry. Morning rally.
상상이나 했겠습니까? 물론 아슬아슬한
Eating out of habit rather than desire.
밀어주기도 해가지고 여러모로 좀 탱 입장에서는 많이 좀 어려울 만한.
I cannot wait to see how many points Checkmate lost me for that game.
잘 해줬었던 치어가 되겠습니다. 리장 타워를 팔콘이 잡으면서 1등으로 앞서 나갑니다.
Why is Sparkle dressed like that? He's just. Why is Sparkle in so much merch? Sausage, just a sausage sandwich here. Thank you, Nuclear, for 14 months tier 1. Or 15 months, rather. Is there a reason someone is in over Hambid or no info? No discernible reason. He played in the series early in this week and kind of just expects it to be. He's just playing against the weak team here. Maybe that's how they feel about Zan Esports as well, when this is just a someone week. But no explicit reason given. Using a fork for a sandwich? Well, no, I've got the actual sandwich, but it was too much sausage to fit in the sandwich, so it was an extra piece of sausage. Hence, the fork was for. It was actually a 1 fork to 1 piece of sausage ratio, and there's also a sandwich. Jamie on it. Thanks, Jaxo. How good is Zan at Sim? Probably not very good at all. It's not really a Becky hero. Alright, so maybe a silent life from Zan. No, they won't be completely pushed over. That was a huge punch. We need better macros, at least 5 to 7 porks per sausage. Thank you to my nutritionist. How loud is someone when he comes? Oh my god, he is so fucking loud. Did I told you the story when we were at the 2022 mid-season in Hawaii? So 2022 mid-season in Hawaii, we're in like a just past COVID era. So, let me turn this down a sec. So we're in a just past COVID era, which means we're playing at Hawaii, is it like Honolulu University or something? But basically it's an empty university campus in a pretty small room, right? So if anyone remembers that tournament, you'll remember the desks are super close to each other, like only like a foot or two away from each other. And we were playing against the Florida Mayhem in that season 5. Yeah, Falcons 1 Panda. We were playing against Florida Mayhem, and we were playing a May comp because we're the London Spitfire. So Backbone was on May, and Florida Mayhem, they were coming so loud, someone especially. So when they were calling their 3-2-1 peaks around a corner or 3-2-1 push a choke, it was like 3, 2, 1. So Backbone sitting across the desk, he could just hear him. He could just hear him shouting, 3, 2. So he's got a perfect wall every time. They counted it down for him. So he's got insane walls against Florida Mayhem every time. Thanks, someone. 3. I think they might be coming, guys. 2. Yeah, I feel like they're coming real soon. 1. I got another good wall, guys. I'm so good at May. Did you guys win those? No, we actually got reverse swept in horrific fashion. So it was a short-lived victory. It was a real bonding moment for the team. Real bonding. You know, it was a horrific loss from a truly unlosable situation. A big mental crumble on us, but I think it was a big growing and maturing point for the team. It was a bonding. You know, it was a traumatic experience that brought us all closer together. And then we went to the beach. We got eliminated from a tournament in this game. So we got reverse swept to get eliminated from a tournament in a game it was impossible for us to lose. You guys disbanded? No, we were all together for 2 more years. Well, for the rest of that year. But that was a nice bonding experience. Then we went to the beach. We bought a cheesecake and some beers.
What's this?
When we got reverse swept by, someone was asking how loud someone is at comms. So I was telling them a story about when we played them in Hawaii and they 3-2-1'd, and we could just hear them 3-2-1 around every corner. So we got perfect May walls.
Thank you, someone.
But then we got reverse swept by that Florida Mayhem team, but it was hence the cheesecake and the beers on the beach.
Has Nuclear done like a colorblindness test to assess the extent of the damage?
Is that Nuclear 47?
No, Nuclear 0_0 with a 3 for an E. 50% colorblind apparently. Because yeah, he said all the blue names in my chat with VIP that are great at using 7TV emotes, but they're all purple.
Ah. They probably realised you could hear them. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe, but they didn't seem to care if they did.
Sloppy Sandra. Thank God Falcons on that map. 1 out of 9.
1 out of 15.
Is that a first time chat from your basic goose? Oh my god.
Alright, way more Zan believers now. Way more Zan believers.
Is someone in for map 2? Like,
I didn't see any movement.
he's still in. What's happened to Hammer, man?
He's just got a week off.
He gets a week off.
Yeah,
He gets a week off.
Week off.
He took week 2 off.
Everyone took week 2 off. So that one doesn't count. That was like obviously some kind of OWCS national holiday. Now he takes this one off. This one's his booked annual time leave. Annual time leave? It's close to the sentence I wanted, but it's not quite right.
플러스 운영전으로 붙었을 때 크게 밀리는 것 같지 않으니까
예.
막 로봇이 들어가거나 화물이 들어갔을 때 밀기보다는 난전 베이스의 궁싸움 한번 해보자는 생각인 것 같아요.
그러니까 힘싸움에서 쟁탈에서 한번 해보니까
네.
그렇게 뭐 나쁘지 않더라, 괜찮더라.
저는 엠레 쪽 밴이나 뭐 이쪽을 좀 할 거라고 생각했는데 트레벤 아예 그냥 심플하게 벤데타 쪽을 생각을 하고 있는.
I go wherever the highest returns are. I also have 0 channel points. Appreciate your honesty there, Owen Enjoyer. Owen Enjoyer? It's close to the sentence I wanted, but it's not quite right.
힐러는 어차피 겹쳐요.
I thought someone was going to be like Dark. I mean, someone was a year early, right?
Someone is the sort of player who gets you into a situation where you need Dong Hack.
You get subbed out
Yeah.
after dropping 2.
He's the O2er, you know? They call him an O2er. I fucked up the ads here, guys, so I'm going to have to try and squeeze one in here. That's my fault.
Squeeze it.
Sorry, we'll presumably get a pause.
Yeah. Mic issue. Second from the right.
I have millions of channel points in Avar stream, which is essentially a worthless currency now, like having millions in Prussian francs. After the Great Avars War. Yeah. The economy has crashed.
Was that the Titan War?
Yeah, that's where the Titan fell.
Rest in peace. Big T. Alrighty. Becky scrapping it out. Counterpinned on the point. Heiser is already dead.
One
And that's
shot.
more my speed. Team Falcons walking through Zan Esports now. Now I'm feeling that fire in my belly, knowing that I'm one game closer to a snooze.
Someone say belly? It's going to be a... then, yeah, just a nice easy one. I don't know how Heiser got one shot in that situation. What?
That's what my chat said after I said belly a few times.
Where is Belly when we need him? It's going to be a retake on Zan, left-hand side, up onto the high ground here, looking for this Vendetta trade with the bubbles. Becky's going to go over the top. Can't get too much. We'll be able to get out of that one, but no real progress made. Someone's a heading grab, but we're still way off a bunch of the ults here as both Vendettas on meet on the right-hand side. You can see Checkmate just trying to give a little bit of space here, looking to maybe just counter-slash anytime Becky makes any of those aggressive moves. The M-Rays will just keep chawling it out, but Falcon's happy to take this slow fight as Heiser will use one of these bubbles to step on point, but he can't really dislodge someone here, and not only can he not dislodge someone, he's just walked up, shown everyone his bubble, died.
Yeah, you want to see my bubble? Proceeds to die. Huge damage now, back and forth trades, but Team Falcons, they still have 3 members alive. They have a tank and a flex support, so that is going to be another fight win. The point secured, 100-0. Let's get 300-0 into an incredibly rapid changeover into map 3. Push map, we're in a sappy, just full cap, 4 minutes done. Series 1 out of the way. You want to see my merger? Yeah, show me. Show me what you got.
Here's my bubble. Let's merge. It's going to be Merit in the override protocol coming up onto this high ground. Got it slightly before Alien if they want to go quickly, but they already have control of a choke, but trying to walk through his Heiser right now, and you can see completely boxed in. Such a hard area of a map to try and retake against a Vendetta, Rosario, everything like that. So Falcons have full control of a point now, and Zan needs to try and find a way through as this point unlocks. They're just spamming in main right now, waiting for their turn. They have a Kitsune Rush, a bubble round the corner, but that's going to cue the override protocol. Onto this Kitsune Rush now, as Zan is going to have a hard time walking forward. Just a 1-for-1 ult trade first, and now Phil just got the later one. Yang just going to beat back in response. Gio has the later beat, catches all 5 members just about. Override protocol going to throw in some late damage now. Alien not going to get anything with that. The grab goes out. It's huge! Everyone caught that. The push for pull, but someone has that grab 30% sooner, and he catches all of Zan there at the choke, and that will seal the fight.
Alright. Easy one for Falcons. Nice quick cap. Nice clean fight win. Many ultimates burned by Zan as well. That was OP and double support ultimate. Genuinely nothing going into my brain anymore. Didn't see a single ultimate in that fight. Genuinely just eyes glazed until I saw the wipe. Anyway, Falcons in control. They have a Sundering Blade for Checkers. He can just hide up on that high ground corner, wait for people to swing in, go for his Sunder then, or drop into a backline and start swinging wildly as well. Heiser has the grab quite soon, but huge early engagement from Becky is going to force the Sunder rather early. Suzu's out. Someone, I wish Heiser would just jump into that Sundering Blade and give it away. Becky now gonna... it's someone dying to the Sunder. No.
Takes a big old look at that sword. Heiser's low on point, as is Becky. He's going to go down with the grab. Still player advantage now for Zan, and Fielder is low too, but Falcon's going to try and bleed into this. Little boop to stop the slash as well. Kivitz will find the kill on point though, so Zan will get themselves back in control. Chio wins that duel with Kivitz on the coast. He's going to try and play his life here as well, and I think, is he just getting out of dodge? A bubble as well? Yeah. Chio's made it out.
Oh, well, now Alien face to face with someone is going to get walked down. Pistol forced. Straight back. Itsu and Beat for Chio and Fielder, both roughly matched by Yangjun and Kivitz, but of course the grab difference is pretty substantial. Heiser can drop that one onto someone. He's trying to bounce his way out of main. He is going to successfully bounce his way. Boing, boing, boing. He's gone. Why is there a belly in chat again?
Gonna be a grab still available for Heiser as they come through. Override Protocol out, they'll Kitsune rush, but Checkmate's gonna kill Alien during that. Heiser might have to try and force for grab through here. Checkmate has killed two, just all over him right now. Becky's gonna try and respond with a bubble, goes flying in for that one. Grab still walking forward for Heiser. They're gonna get the kill onto Merit, but Checkmate's killed Heiser as well, and Heiser just can't stop dying with grab. Checkmate gets 4, and that should be the point back in control here for Team Falcons.
Falcons, 2-0 lead. Let's make it 3, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Keep it pushing. 2-map banger. Oh, let's just end it. Just end it. Forfeit on the 3rd. A suspension to one of the players mid-match, like a new era situation. Alright, Falcons, they have double support ultimate, they're closing on a grab as well. Heiser's had this grab for, I want to say, the entire point.
3 lives.
Just hasn't found his time to use it yet. 3 lives. Big overhead onto Yangjun. A second overhead onto Yangjun. It's going to go wide. Beats out for Chio, but someone still incredibly low. OP from Alien now to finish the job. Down goes someone. Everything being invested from both teams here. But Zan are going to be coming out on top. They come to the king.
Grab finally goes through, forces that beat out of, forces the defensive ults out of Falcons, but not enough to survive the override protocol, just simply too much damage. Shio again tries to get out late in this one, won't make it. Zan in control of his first point, but Falcons, they already have another grab ready to go, Sundering Blade for that one. And it looks like they might be setting up some kind of ambush here, Zan. They've got a couple of people, Alien, ready to swing on his left-hand side, runs into that one, immediately dinks Checkmate, but Vendetta hard to kill on this one. Gonna try and get a nade behind, big dive in, so much damage on this rotation as well. Becky's done everything, but they need to come in and save Becky now. Becky a choice to go, keep going. All of them come through. They're trying to flip a point in the background here, but Zan managed to do everything. They get the touch behind, and now they're going to try and hunt down Checkmate, but he's out of it.
That's a big fight for Zan Esports, to be honest. Now they have a Sunder for the next turn. Of course, someone still has that grab advantage, but ults don't matter all too much. That's what Kappa Flapper taught me. So, grab for someone. It's all onto this. Getting eyes on, seeing whether we can find some value. Bedtime Theory is doing me in right now, guys. Come on. No, not that Kappa Flapper, thanks, Captain. This Kappa Flapper. It's a different Kappa Flapper.
Grab comes out from someone, Sundering Blade over the top. Now Becky's going to give a bubble though, so he wins that Sundering Blade battle despite being in it. It's not a great grab from someone at all. Now onto the backline, Merit is in all sorts of trouble. Becky's just going to slash everywhere except onto Merit on this one. And Merit's actually going to get the kill onto Yangjun. They're making a meal of this. Merit's found a second kill. Kill something, Becky. Kill something. He can't connect the slashes. Alien and Becky eventually find a couple of these kills. It might just be okay. They've managed to concede for flipping all of this as well. And Becky and Alien will do enough in the end, but nearly beefed it.
Oh, God, I wish they'd beefed it. I wish. Team Falcons, they're not going to be touching this one. They're not going to be getting any more. It's a 4-point banger here on Surabasa. So doable, though. Override Protocol for Merit. Beat for Chio. Similar situation for Zan, but instead of a beat, it's going to be a Kitsune rush for Kivitz. OP's on both sides, though. Merit, I mean, look, there's no money on the line is the real problem here, so I can't rely on him to go absolutely bonkers with it. But still, don't mind his chances here in the neutral. Early engagement comes out from Becky. Alien is firing at his own toes, trying to catch out Checkmate, and he might just have succeeded. Good peel from Yangjun. And that is going to be a one-man advantage already for Zan Esports. Overhead onto Heiser now. Maybe a chance to drop the beat. Chio is going to drop the beat. Merit's going to OP as well. Oh, big damage in the back here, but bouncing all over the shop. Big grab. Oh, not going to happen.
Big slash.
Both supports with one slash.
Alright, Becky on the cleanup. Little bubble here. Becky's going to keep going, though. Chill out, Becky. I don't know if this one's worth it. As Susie to make him alive. And Alien's actually going to find the late kill. All works out for Zan on this one. And now they'll pick Heiser back up from spawn. They can take this full 5v5. Once all the Falcons are back, it'll be Kitsune Rush for Fielder to push in. Yangjin with a beat to respond. Someone is closer to this grab mid-fight, though. So has the ult to swing it if he can get up to that one. But Zan Esports, the nature of these Vendetta Zarya matchups is going to be pretty volatile. Both teams are happy to take a very fast-paced fight. Checkmate will clear off this high ground position, but now a chance. Kitsune Rush push comes in. Yangjin with a beat in response to that, catches all 5 members. They're trying to boop someone in. They want to kill it before the grab. Defensive bubble comes out, spin in as well. They have taken so much of this one. 1 for 1, 2 for 2 traits. Now someone is still low. He's 4% off the grab. They are slicing for him as well. They're trying to get him, but someone's HP is going up. Sundering Blade comes out onto 2. They're both so low in it. The block is not enough from Becky. He will fall. Heiser's found a trade, but this is way off point, and Heiser's just going to have to reset himself.
Alright, Team Falcons back in it now. Only the Sunder for checkmate. Nothing on the line right now for Zan, but eventually it will be an OP. Alien is way ahead of Merit on that one, so would make the difference. Thundering Blade, just such a hard ult to get value with, so we'll have to wait and see whether or not Checkers is going to aggress with it or just try and use something mid-fight. Heiser swinging around towards the close side of point. No high ground to be cleared here. Everybody for Falcons is pretty much 5-man. Maybe going to be a little rotate over to the side for Checkers so that he can swing in from the top. He does come crashing in. He goes Ellis spinning out. And Falcons, they're going to take a hit. They're going to drop some bubbles, get some energy, but they're not going to fully commit just yet.
Going round, override protocol from Alien onto the rooftop here, looking for it. Going to try and counter dive a little bit of this. Big damage onto Merit. Any kills? Nope, just into the wall. The wall is truly damaged though. That pillar also taking a beating. Going to need severe repair work on this point. They have a bit of space to work with, but Falcon's about to have an ult to re-push with here. They nearly have a beat. Kitsune Rush from Kivis. Sundering Blade from Checkmate to try and minimize it. No escape for Alien. Slash down that one. Checkmate's now got the Kiriko pinned in the corner. They're trying to push forward with this Kitsune Rush. Shio's going to have the beat though. Someone goes down before that beat is available though. Checkmate trying to find a slash. Suzu out as well. Can't connect the overhead. TP away just in time. They've collapsed onto Heiser though. Checkmate trying to find it, but Merits with this override protocol, and he's going to be cleaning up all of this fight, and that should just be map for Falcons. Okay, what was that?
Take it. That was me celebrating quietly a Falcons victory. 2-0 lead. Nothing ever happens.
Celebrate, stay quiet.
Quick little snooze under the desk, you know, just a quick bedtime for me. Yeah, we need better patter today.
Better patter?
Hunter, I'm watching your stream while talking to my AI girlfriend. Is this the closest I can get to human interactions? The whole chat's AI. She mean fair boot. Right back.
Why have you put the bob on but nothing ever happens? Why is Fair Boop wearing the bob? Guys, I feel like we're not using a combine right. You know what? I'm no more merging. You guys are bad at merging. You put Heiser on any team not to play? Heiser always plays. He's their only tank. It's not a bad choice though. Heiser's pretty good. This is just a tough game for him. No, it might just be like his scores hadn't been put in for this week yet, Bunny Z. Because he played last week and got points, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Suki Bay. Has a little TMGK about it, doesn't it? Where it sort of feels close, but there's no danger of Zan winning. Clar, what have you done here? Clar. Clar. You can polish it all you want, Clar, but this isn't making it good at all. You can't polish a turd. Morning X, what do you do when you make a couple break up? What do you mean, Jordan? How do you make a couple break up? We need more information. Oh, look at Smash. Oh, he's showing me his MAGA hat. Sausage in my bag. If San wins next map, I should break even. Gambler's logic. Thanks, Fairboot. A fitting memorial. A fitting memorial. That's how I'd want to be remembered. Grimacing.
What are they doing with that scoreboard? What's going on here? They're replaying the map?
Yeah, they're replaying the map. They're starting the whole day again.
Oh, fuck, again?
Yeah, they said you weren't enthusiastic enough, so we're going to have to do it from the top.
Oh, no.
This time, with feeling.
Oh, no. They could be 7. CX streamers in 2K, get on that? Do you have a 2K monitor?
Nope.
Or are you upscaling? I forget we talked about
Upscaling.
this. Homosexual. I'll get on a fair bit. I'm about to buy a 1440 monitor. 5 map banger from the top. Smooth off. Smooth off. Now.
I feel bad for anyone who had a handbid on this week on fantasy. Yeah, a true scam.
You will
Who
be
are we
able to
blaming
collect
for
that loot
this?
box, sugar bunnies.
Let's blame Chunkbuck.
Thanks for sticking with me.
Does that mean I get my points back? Nice try, Owen.
We all have 4K monitors on to get on it. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I nearly signed Hanbin. I was between like Hanbin and Checkmate, and Merit and Attack, and then like upgraded my support. So I feel like I've gone the right way there.
Can we get Hump instant?
And we are going to Gibraltar.
Yeah. Need to wake up and type something funny. Homosexual, can you take over for me today? I don't think I can do this anymore.
He's flagging.
So like, onto who's good in Asia? I don't have a dog here. I think Zeta Division's the best and the most exciting to watch too. Darkins are alright. T1, we're fantastic. Yeah, I think largely regarded as the strongest teams at the moment are Darkins, Zeta Division, Onside Gaming, T1, and Crazy Raccoon.
A new military ad? No way. Like a brand new one? Map 2 stats up. Let's get some eyes on numbers here before everyone has to go join the military. Alright. Checkmate's on 2.5. Thank God I didn't get that bum.
God, money well spent.
Highs are on 1 point. Oh no.
Oh no. Cheap though. Happy Monday. Oh, they're attacking first. Someone's on Diva as well. Just nothing ever happens.
Good omens all around here.
What is this team doing?
Grapple from Checkmate. He's seen nothing, found nothing. We'll be going back to spawn to swap. Should we on to some Tracer here? Yeah, Tracer, Cass, Kiri, Brig. Merritt's going to swap as well. Merritt's just going on to Emre, so not anything all that surprising. Maybe the biggest surprise is that someone will just be playing the Diva on this one. He's going to try and clear Heiser off in his first corner. Successful. The payload will start moving, but Heiser's going to drop down to contest a little bit more. But he's been whip shot in, I think, here by Chio. Has to get out of this one. So that should just be more free cart push. And Heiser's just going to die, so a tremendous amount of cart push. Everyone's dying.
Oh, this is amazing right now. Someone beaming through the backline. Kill Alien again. Get him! Run him down. Straight to spawn. Stop that recontest. Push up to the high ground now for the Brig and the Tracer. Zan still in the process of respawning. Great. God, he's just shouting his head off for a match versus Zan Esports. Like, grow up, mate. Now up high ground. Brig and Tracer holding this choke quite intensely. Tracer blinks onto the cart. Now it's Heiser against the world, taking big damage from all sides, forcing a lot of block resource out. Wall is gone too. All of these defensive cooldowns. Where is their push turn? It probably doesn't exist. They're relying on Falcons making a mistake. Checkmate's low, actually, but not low enough.
Pulsebomb out here from Becky. They found a couple of kills out of this one, and Checkmate's going to find also 2 kills with his Pulsebomb, but one of them is himself. So it's a huge player advantage here, and Zan Esports, they have somehow won that war of attrition. They'll even get a stagger onto someone who they've made walk all the way off this cliff. And Zan Esports, they're not done yet.
Can they be? Alright. Merritt has done 0 damage. This guy has 60% of his ult in 2 minutes. Where have you been, Merritt? What have you been doing? Alien on the high ground. Nade comes out, catches nothing. All the Falcons rotating quick up to top now, but nothing happening just yet. Everybody backstepping for Zan. They're trying to play quite slow. Blue box is being held by Heiser. Push into the server room, and someone is going to get huge damage out, but no kill converted. Override protocol from Alien on the high ground. Feels like an easy kite for Falcons, but Zan are going to try and pinch them all the way inside here, and Chio is going to fall. Oh my god.
Trying to eat all this override damage, but not enough to save Chio. They're still alive in this one. They actually swung out with Checkmate behind here, so Zan have to keep eyes on point as they try and push forward. Downpour comes out, someone will eat some of that, but Merritt in a different room, no escape for him. They need to be careful, the C9 attempt is there. Remake does go through for someone here, nearly gets squished. They will gear up the demake afterwards, but they did burn the Kitsune rush for it, so feels a little bit panicky from Zan Esports with some of this investment. So even though they've won the fight, have blown one of their bigger ultimates.
It's a big ultimate for Zan, but Team Falcons, I mean, look, when they come back in and they've got every ultimate, I can't wait to see how someone finds a way to blow it all. Checkmate, no pulse bomb, so he's not going to be able to take himself out with that one, not until the mid-fight at least. No edges of the map for him to walk off, so he's just going to have to throw the good old-fashioned way. Shift up onto the blue box now. Heiser's been forced off, has to shift back up, drops down. Now the Kitsune rush across the payload. Bit of bucket onto Merritt as well. Bodies on the cart for Team Falcons, forcing Zan to respond. Override protocol now is out as they layer the fight, forcing forcing Zan to come out into the open, into the OP. Heiser takes a lot of damage. Merritt's already found Alien, and that should be all that we need. Falcons, great play at the objective there. But God, 3.5 minutes for first.
Yeah, it made him work for it in the end. That one clutch bought Zan so much more time. And good news for Falcons is they do at least have more ults to keep this snowball going. Have a rally push, have a pulse bomb attempt. Merritt will be going on to the cast during all of this as well. Someone's already set up atop the ship as they will look to just move the cart for this free part. And then if there is any overcommittal, if Heiser ever commits one of these slashes, there's just a rally timing for Shield on the punish here. So difficult fight for Zan Esports if they can't find something on the first engagement. Merritt's just going to kill Kivis, so they're just going to have to get out here at this point. Someone's going to push for a little bit more, but Merritt's a chance to take over. Yangjin stuck underneath. Checkmate looking for that one. Don't find any more just yet, but they can't afford to go down late here. But look at Merritt go. It's a defensive wall and a run out, but Zan have given up all the space now.
And Merritt swinging up top. 70 on the high noon, but look at how boxed Zan are. Recall out from checkmate, just trying to take an early turn, but gets fear in his eye. Rally from Chio, bashes into the choke, but Becky's going to finish the kill. Someone a bit late to this rally push, it feels. Chio's going to bash through, snatch up the mega health pack, but this is a ridiculous push for Team Falcons. They're so deep. They found one, but they're getting traded out. Pulse is out, takes down Yangjun, but I mean, a 2-for-2 trade is really adequate here.
I don't know, the payload's still moving in the back. They have to worry about the touch soon. Becky's going to move over to that one now because it is causing them problems. But it's a diva on point, so a very awkward situation. Someone's found a trade on Kivas now, but Becky is able to hold. Not enough in the end, too many trades. And now Zan, because they've won that really big scrappy fight, they actually got support ult, DPS ult, everything they could possibly want for a big old hold. There's only a minute and a half for Falcons, so suddenly a little bit awkward here. Someone is committed in now. He does have a pulse, the self-destruct rather. But a tough fight. There's no ults for Falcons to work with. They're going to try and start with a high noon here, but need a miracle to find a kill with this one. Surely Downpour comes out, forces for rollback from Merit. Override Protocol is getting marked from someone, but now Alien free to throw some damage out, but Zan are finding nothing with these ults for rally push phone. That's a huge bash. Forces a Suzu, but Yangjun goes down. All these ults, but it's just backfiring. It's only a 1-for-1 trade out of these 3 ults used. They come back with a scrap on point. Pulse bomb onto the diva, though. Self-destruct is out from someone. Heiser has to duck behind. He has to get the touch afterwards now. We'll get on point. Becky goes first, actually, here. So Heiser's trying to take his time. They just want time back, but they get off point. They need to be careful. Heiser will get on one more time. Now Heiser needs help. Give us his back soon. Kitsune rush here. Presence of mind from Falcons. They've disengaged us.
Full kite backslash on for Heiser though, and he's going to take down both supports. Merit's traded Kivvies, but it's not enough, is it? It's too late, too little. Team Falcons, without any healers, they're just going to have to wait for this one. Merit, he's already back in spawn, so Falcons have given it up. Zan, they used everything, right? That's all 5 of their ultimates gone. So Falcons get another crack at this one. They're going to have the rally, closing Pulse and High Noon as well. But honestly, 10 seconds on the clock, a lot of pressure for them to touch. Eyes on money match Merit.
Trying to rotate in now. Falcons have no choice but to take it towards point. Zan can hit him on the rotation if they want. Someone's trying to mark that high ground position with Merit as they want to swing out. Heinen really ready to go. Rally to back this one up. They come out top. They look for it as well. Madian's going to get deleted. Shio can't connect the bash, but he takes the rally to point instead. They've lost Merit on the way through there, actually. Heiser still wants his high ground. Becky's going to get bashed out of recall. Downpour comes through. Shield up. And a Suzu. So all of the Falcons' backline will be safe. Now pressure coming through. Heiser still finds another trade on point. Kivas has got his full pocket and a Suzu onto him as well. But now they turn their attention to Kivas. The backline is dead. It's just Heiser limited supports. Pulse bomb underneath Heiser's feet. He can't get away from that one. Alien is back on Tracer, has found a trade. The Emre will get marked out by someone, and now someone checkmate in a 2v1. Just need to finish clearing this Tracer off. They will get it over the line into overtime. Falcons keep it going, but it's been a struggle.
Yeah, just barely getting it over the line. He's a shock calling his way through the second point. Team Falcons, they have more to keep the ball rolling. High Noon's available. Bomb is available for someone as well. And Fielder is 70%. Checkmate trying to hold the mega side, but it's a 2v1. Cheers on cart. Meanwhile, Yangjun and Becky are both pushing out the side together, clearing the space on the right, which means instead Checkmate is just going to tuck tail and run. And instead start flanking through the left.
Slow and steady now. Zan don't have to rush into anything if they don't want to, but they need to be careful. He's ults and oh no, Alien's pre-fighted there. Just a little swing timing there. Checkmate behind. Yangjun's going to die now. Checkmate with a second one. They all turn to deal with this. They're desperate for a trade right now. They double in. Pulse bomb, Suzu, everything around him. Heiser keeps going deeper. They find nothing. Checkmate has got this payload rolling, and Falcons, they've kept all of their ults for this final fight.
They've got so much available for the snowball, which is what I love to see as somebody that wants to see a quick 3-0. All I would have liked to see is a larger time bank for Falcons, really. High Noon now on the high ground, pulled. Becky, recall force now. Heiser has to touch. He's going to use the wall to cover himself, but wall's broken, and so is he. Big damage onto the Brigida. Rally on the cart. Bash. Will this save the day? Certainly not. Yangjun is dead. Everyone is dead. Bomb on the cart parked for someone, and they're going to cut with time.
Yeah, 11 seconds left in the end, which really didn't feel like it was going to be possible. Any point during the first point, any point during the second point. Falcons will get the full cap in the end. Deal with the hazard. Just nowhere to go on that last fight, really, for Zan Esports. The wall was broken, nowhere to hide from the high noon. The rally not quite up in time, everything like that. So a really reasonable push in the end from Falcons, even if it wasn't the prettiest look. Lots of good clutches from Zan, but that's kind of been the theme of the series, right? Where Zan have these moments, they win a few clutch fights, they pull themselves back in, they make it feel close, but at no point have they ever really looked like taking a map off Falcons.
Not even close. No way you've been awake for 14 hours? If only you knew the half of it, Lemon Slop. If only you knew the half of it. Haven't gone on any worn dog walks, no. Thank you for the flower, Blood Wolf 829. Thank you very much. Anyone else got any flowers for me? I think I'm gonna need them.
Give this guy his flowers.
Oh.
Alright, Kiri Brig, Winston this time for Zan on the defense. Someone. Chance to always Winston mirror if he wants, but it's a long time since we've seen an old someone on the Winston, so I wouldn't be surprised if this one just stays Diva, even into the Brig. Would just be a high ground hold. Merit starting onto the Cass here, so just going to be very scary timings for Heiser in a lot of these situations. Kivas has to be ready to commit with him to get him out of these dodgy or any sort of dangerous jumps.
Heiser now, a few right-click zaps on the Winston. Let's see if he can make the impossible happen here. Straight jump underneath. Bubble goes down. Suzu onto him as well. They're going to try and box Checkmate out of this scene. Good matrix from someone is going to allow Checkmate to escape back to the line of sight of his healers. But Falcons, they really want to contest payload. That's what they were going for with their initial hit, and they've already lost that objective. Big damage on the Heiser, though, as he jumps top, throws down a bubble. But once again, he's going to be able to drop down to the low ground, lives to fight another day. Team Falcons, interest is car control for them, and soon they are going to have to start really grappling for it, as free push is just about to end. To lurk.
Yeah, high ground position now for Alien. They're going to try and clear the Diva out of that. Now look for a timing on Heiser's next jump. He comes over, top left for now, as Falcons will back it up. Someone's going to try and respond, just force a defensive bubble out as well. So Heiser's lost his turn for a little bit here. We'll continue to slow it down as they build up the rest of their ults. Someone continues to apply the pressure. Heiser just taking a beating. Charging his own support ult. Here he comes. Bubble in main. Little booping from someone as well. They have to pocket him out. Flashbang connects on the way out, and Checkmate can punish that kill. Now someone just has to manage all of the threats coming towards his backline. Just about does most of it, but they do lose Chio on the way in. Still 2 players left though, but nothing but support so Zan can do, and that'll be a hold for Falcons.
Minute and a half off the clock now. Team Falcons looking pretty solid here. No ultimates used yet. Many ultimates online. Heiser, look, he did well when it was free push, when he could just jump down towards the cart and do a whole lot of nothing, throw down the bubble and push the objective more or less free. Now that it's time for him to actually dive, this is where you really enter that world of pain. It's so hard to take a good jump versus a comp like this, versus the Kiri Brig. No good targets, only a Kiriko that can TP straight away from you, or a Brig that can flail you back. Merit does big damage on the cast to the Winston, and Heiser, you can see he's paying the price. He still doesn't have the Primal Rage. Everywhere he goes, he's taking an absolute beating. 80% on that Primal now as Zan starts stepping forward. They have some support ultimates to work with, but Falcons have all 5.
Yeah, that'd be a 10-ult throwdown here as we enter the final 2 minutes of this attack on first point. Alien's going to swing onto the high ground now to get a position. They try and move it. Rallies will be exchanged, and Yangjin again loves to die in rally, doesn't he, Yangjin? Chio's in big pressure as well, but his bash will keep him alive. He's not enough pocket, though. They've traded this well. Alien will be shut down during that override protocol. That's 2 of the key ultimates shut down. And while Becky and Kivas are finding trades, I don't think it's enough. Merit will finish off Becky now. That was both support ults invested for Zan and for Falcons. But again, we see Yangjin go down with rally. We see Alien go down an override protocol.
Oof. Alien now on the high ground. I mean, look, the fact that Zan just spent 4 ultimates for this outcome is great for a results head like myself. High Noon still available for Merit as well, which is a great counter out to the Primal Rage, the only ultimate that Zan didn't piss away last turn. Heiser's actually going to jump the Kiriko in the back, get pulsed immediately, trying to jump after his Tracer, but can't quite finish it. Now good damage on the field there, but he's going to Suzu himself, snatches up the Mega Health Pack, perhaps just a donation of some more old charge over to Falcons. Maybe they can kill him regardless. No, he gets the bubble down on the high ground, he might live.
High Noon available from Merit right now, but difficult to swing onto the high ground, so they just reset into the server. We'll just take this last fight as a neutral. Zan now, without any of these ultimates, will just be playing to try and find a way through. Becky's blinked behind him now, and that means Heiser can set up for this jump. Another bubble where someone tries to boop him in. They turn around for the flashbang. They hit the flashbang, but Becky's just going to slow strafe away from all of those shots. Gets out, but Heiser not so fortunate. Someone is body blocking this. Pocket is good, and Shu and Merit can swing and take down everything else. Now they're going to potentially, I was going to say stagger the Brig, but they've actually traded someone's mech for it, so not much of a stagger. Someone will drop a bomb, get back into mech. Heiser's coming back on ball. They'll kill Yangjin late. 10 seconds left, so they have to go towards the point. Kivas has already had his Suzu and TP force. Heiser should be able to secure the touch here, but someone, he is going all the way into spawn. They're playing this one very aggressively. Falcons trying to make it difficult. While Heiser gets the touch, everyone bursts him down. He will die on point. Now a High Noon. One more touch available, I think, for Becky, but they're 2 players down, 3 players down now, and it will be a full hold for Falcons.
A full hold for Falcons. That's what we like to see. 1 of 3 complete. This is literally me, if you even care.
그리고 단단하게 버티는 조합, 뭐 루시우 키리코로 지르는 조합의 형태도 굉장히 잘했고, 그리고 메리트 선수가 옆에서 케어를 받았을 때 계속 힘으로 밀어주는 것들도 되고,
네.
체크메이트 선수가 영리하게 커버도 잘해주니까 버티는 힘이 더 세진 느낌도 있습니다.
윈스턴을 넣고 들어가는 조합을 썼던.
Didn't Doc Hack say anything that Winston's bad right now? Yeah, I think it was really tough. Just felt like low on ideas, wanted to try something different.
Just another 20 hours to go. No, I'm finishing after Korea, Kelsey. I'll get back onto NAMEA like after a few hours of shut eye. But yeah. I'm lying down right now. Evil. You do look like that? I feel like that. Hunter, do you remember how soft and cozy your bed is? I might actually go check it out and I'll come back in 10 minutes after, just reminding myself. How does that sound, Nozel?
Well, he's going to walk the dog.
팔콘은 딱 다음 주만 잘 넘기면 될 것 같아요. 다음 주가
First time onto cozy from Unicorn 111. Make it all worthwhile.
네.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk the dog.
전장에서의 스탯이 나오고 있는데요. 아, 데스도 그렇게 많지 않았었고. 특히나 뒷라인 케어.
You guys are addicted to putting bobs on stuff.
뒤에는 완막했는데 40킬이에요?
Merritt went 30 and 5. That's surely going to be more of a point scorer.
공격은 그럴 수 있는데, 아니 수비가 길어진 게 아닌데 40킬이면은 그냥 게임 터뜨렸네요.
아니 그리고 치오 필더는
Not doing any of these loudness games.
35, 39?
계속해서 케어해주고
No one will appreciate that.
앞으로 밀어주고 이러다 보니까 수치가 높게 나온 것 같아요.
와. 역시 뒷라인 알아줘야 됩니다, 팔콘은.
Just addicted to merging all of you.
그러니까 사실 1, 2세트 때는 되게 좀 치열했었는데 3세트에서는 큰 차이를 벌리면서 팔콘이 승리하게 됐습니다.
이제 메인 플랜 막히고 난 다음에 틀어간 느낌이라
그렇습니다. 자, PO팀 준비됐습니다. PO팀 만나보시죠. PO팀 치오.
오늘 초반에 낙사도 그렇고.
How's Chio snuck this one, huh?
밀 때도 차이가 있었고, 그리고 지브롤터를 밀어낼 때도 공격적인 브리기테로 앞라인 가서 체크메이트랑 또 많이 풀어줬기 때문에.
Alright, let me grab a drink as well. Load myself up on caffeine. We'll be back in a second. And which one was the next poker face? Who are they playing?
모든 것들을 담당을 잘 해줬었던 치오가 POTM이고 그 옆에는
Poker face versus Crazy Raccoon. Okay.
만나보겠습니다.
Point's not quite all in yet. I'll leave you with the interview.
2016 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시훈입니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 팀 팔콘이 깔끔하게 모든 세트 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘의 POTM은 치우 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 옆에 서먼 선수도 함께 모셔봤습니다. 운영 디테일에서 완벽한 호흡을 가져간 팀 팔콘이었습니다. 오늘 승리 소감 한번 들어볼게요, 치우 선수.
오늘 이제 경기 내용은 조금 비비긴 했어도 깔끔하게 3대 0으로 그리고 저희가 보여주고 싶었던 거를 좀 많이 보여준 것 같아서 좀 기분 좋게 이긴 것 같습니다.
네, 위기 극복은 역시 팀 팔콘이다라는 말이 딱 어울렸던 오늘 모든 세트가 아닐까 싶어요. 오늘 서먼 선수 좀 경기 흐름 어땠나요?
솔직히 포커페이스 전보다는 나았다고 생각하고 그래도 아직 뭔가 아쉬웠다는 생각이 많이 들어서 다음에 하면 더 잘할 것 같습니다.
그렇군요. 유독 팔콘 하면 탱 힐라인이 든든하다라는 말을 홍현성 해설위원님이 해주셨어요. 스탯상 딜이 좀 부족하더라도 탱과 힐라인이 든든하게 뒷받침돼 주니까 팔콘의 힘이 더 살아나는 것 같다. 이런 말에 대해서는 치호 선수 어떻게 생각하시나요?
우선 저희 탱일이 좀 오래 맞추기도 했고 무엇보다 저희 이제 딜러들이 탱커 힐러가 하고 싶은 대로 좀 배려를 많이 해줘가지고 저희 탱일이 좀 더 빛나는 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 서먼 선수 제가 또 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있었는데 오늘 좀 체계적인 팀 팔콘의 그런 움직임에는 서먼 선수의 천둥호랑이 창법 오더가 있었다. 팀원들의 귀는 피가 나지만 그래도 통했다, 잘 먹혔다 이런 얘기 있거든요. 솔직히 팀원들 반응 즐긴다. OX.
즐기긴 하는데 이게 저도 살짝 분위기 보면서 하거든요.
네.
이제 쌓여지면 저도 이제 살짝 뭔가 진지한 목소리 한번 내주고 근데 이제 만약 이기는 분위기다 그러면 이제 소리 한번 질러주고
네.
살짝 분위기를 보면서 좀 하는 것 같습니다.
네, 서먼식 창법 아주 좋습니다. 다음 주는 팔콘의 영원한 숙적을 또 만나는 시간이죠. 라쿤전이 기다리고 있는데요. 그런데 어제 프로퍼 선수에게 제가 좀 순위가 어떻게 될 것 같냐 물어봤을 때 라쿤을 거의 5등으로 밀어냈거든요. 팔콘이 2위였어요. 이 순위에 대해서 어떻게 생각하실까요? 다음 라쿤전 얼마나 자신 있을까요?
일단은 그 순위에 대해서는 지금 당장에 이제 경기 결과가 그렇게 돼 있으니까 그건 맞는 말인 것 같은데 이제 아마 시간이 지나면은 저희가 1등 할 거라 저희는 생각하고 있고 그리고 라쿤전은 이제 워낙 많이 왔으니까 다시 준비 열심히 해서 강팀이니까 방심하지 않고 깔끔하게 이기도록 하겠습니다.
좋습니다. 그리고 오늘 경기 끝나고 9K 감독님과 여기는 옵챔스 라이브가 예정돼 있거든요. 감독님께 이런 거 좀 말해주세요. 이런 거 있을까요, 서먼 선수?
좀 오늘이 이제 썬데이 나이트잖아요. 이제 일요일 밤이기 때문에
네?
좀 화끈한 트래시 토크 바라고 있습니다.
어느 정도 수위 원하시나요?
살짝 이제 서로 이제 주먹 다짐 안 할 정도? 그 정도까지만.
살짝 주먹 다짐 전까지만
전까지만,
부탁드린다. 치호 선수는 뭐 할 말 있을까요?
What did I say?
저도 이제 저희 프로게이머가 이럴 게 많으니까 감독님이 좀
Fill me in.
재밌게 트래시 토크를
네.
해가지고 좀 즐겁게 했으면 좋겠습니다.
우리 대신에 가서 주먹 다짐 전까지 열심히 말해주세요라고 또
Also listening.
말씀해주셨습니다. 오늘 여기는 옵션스 많이 기대되네요. 자, 이렇게 기분 좋은 승리 소감 두 분 모시고 잘 들었습니다. 이제가 1매치가 끝났는데 현장이 여기 더 뜨거워지고 있죠. 저희는 다음
Visiting a friend at his college next week. We're going to visit. I saw a photo of that on Reddit ages ago. I feel like. Is it just? It's just like an abandoned building that no one's ever used for anything else. Like no one's taken it over since the end of Justice. Stats in? Alright. I had merit, so I need huge merit points. 23.5. It's okay. Chio got 30 actually. 23.5 for merit. Yeah. 31.5 for someone. I can't imagine anyone had someone though. 17 for Fielder. 17 for Checkmate. Like, it's alright, but it's not great, is it? The Chio carry. Yeah, I had Chio in week 1, but I ended up selling him for... I need to like reprioritize the options, you know? Oh, it's not good. Yeah, I sort of freed up a Yangjin budget. How did Yangjin do? Probably upsetting. Probably upsetting, right? 8. 8 feels upsetting, doesn't it? What did he get in his first game? 11.5, so at 19. I mean, he is the budget guy. He is the budget guy, so maybe that's not the worst. Kilo is probably the one who let me down the most. That's sort of, he's like a mid-range pick, so I would hope for like a more of a 30 to 40 score. Skewed attack, just having to keep carry my roster. What week are we in? 3? Obviously, this hasn't got all of the points in. Yeah, not great, is it? I'm rank 14 overall, Lemon. So you are.
Hey.
Shit, you got attack. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. You okay?
Hey. Who knows?
Well, I think the problem isn't knowing if you're okay or not. The problem is the answer to the question.
Let's not worry about the truth of the answer.
Alright, it's the hour of delusion.
Acknowledgement of the issue doesn't bring me any closer
The first step
to bed.
is facing reality.
And that's that I'm stuck here. Oh my god, it's a 15-minute timer. Oh my god, it's a 15-minute timer.
Yeah, but you know what they say.
What did they say?
I don't know. It was a genuine question.
Can we get an underspin IRL when you aren't Prince Philip? Are you powering now? Don't make me get under the bed.
Morning, Packer.
I will get under this desk.
Morning, Elsa. Did you say under the bed?
I did.
Mom, I can't sleep. I think there's hunters under my bed.
Have a good night.
Don't worry, honey. Everyone knows hunters aren't real.
Do the thug shaker IRL this helps? Alright. Looking into this.
Medical advice? Morning, Packery. Morning, Elsa. Bro, I'm going to bed.
Lotion, you know?
Good night, Wallagug. Missed TM last night. Is it worth watching? No. If you watch anyone, it was like probably the second best game, but that's not saying a lot. God, tonight is going to be because Broom asked, "Do you think VP can make LAN?" Tonight is going to be horrific viewing because need Smashy to live, need Chris to live, and it's going to be tense.
I'm looking forward to it. Do you think it's possible that Crazy Raccoon and Pokerface is a dogfight?
No. Or at least not a fair dogfight, you know? I have to say up so I can bet on the new era? Why do you say have to? What are you putting on the MCD tank here? What do you know that we don't? Wait, TM already made
going to play like 4 players off roll and still play Jetpack K, you know? Hey, Kyle.
Yeah, I feel like there's new era are in for another day of embarrassment that they paid for.
You know, the Asian King team.
Unfortunately, Solar is banned, so it's over for the new era bros. Yep. That's when it ended. When Solar was banned. They were right in it up until that point. Thoughts on Kev Hitscan? He's good for it. I don't think anything... I don't know. I think VP... Some performance issues. Some comp issues. Tonight is more of a test of nerves though than anything else. I feel like GK have a very... What do you call it? Like a blunt style. A very simple style where it's just aggressive in a lot of situations. Just follow Ziad and let's go. Which I think is very easy to perform in any sort of stressful situation. Whereas VP are trying to play, I don't know, more different things. More complicated Overwatch, probably. If that's the right word for it. So you just worry that they might end up being a little bit architects of their own downfall, VP. Who do I think wins? I still think it should be VP and SSG. But won't be easy, won't be pretty. Need stronger performances. Like the nice thing for VP is that they had a pretty convincing performance yesterday against Alcatia, like a clean 3-0. SSG had the sort of series where not only do they lose a close series against Dallas Fuel, which was always going to be a possibility when they don't have map pick, but they also lost it in a way that I think is pretty worrying. Like Lethal had a particularly bad game. Felt like some of the comps didn't work, like the hazard stuff didn't really work.
Was that happening on day 1 as well? Like Lethal getting picked a million times over? Or...
No, just yesterday.
No? Okay. Just had a bad day at the office.
Yeah, and you look at these last 2 series SSG have had against Liquid. They've both been super, even though it was 3-1 in regular season, it was a 3-1 where basically every map could have gone either way. Then we have a 5 mapper, every map could have gone any way, you know? So it just feels like SSG are in a bit of a rocky patch and have more pressure on them to perform, whereas Team Liquid have sort of given themselves this they've taken up the underdog mantle, you know, because of all the problems they had and Escanor coming in, etc., etc. And they're trending up at the moment.
What's on the phone, homosexual?
You see the Zero clip on Vendetta? Doesn't ring a bell. I'm gonna sneeze.
This is just him ulting some green health.
Yeah, I'm not sure what clip you mean. All the Pokerface matches are staged up in 3-0. Yep, don't worry. Pokerface ready to be on the right side of a 3-0. That's a great thumbnail, Panda. That's a great combo of people. Luke and TV and T. The big two.
Flowers going round, have we?
Need Sharong to score at least 12 in this series. You know what, Flurak? This is so achievable. We'll get this, I reckon.
Hope you're feeling good, Goat. Ah, manifestation.
Yeah, no, all the matches should be spot on. I like the little half logos as well. Oh, no, it goes through straight away, Mask. You saw, it felt like, maybe it was more common in China. I feel like that's the region we saw doing it most first, but just for little, like, the Instacast on it. Warden Quark, how the game so far? As you'd expect. The first game was our best hope at any kind of life. No life.
Is that true? You don't think Pokerface has any more chance?
Nah, I think Pokerface have had their like reputation inflated just because they had like 2 easy games at the start, or 2 of
Like the
two of the other low
cheeseburger game at
teams.
the start or something, right?
Yeah, so they've won their first 2 games, but all they've actually done is beat the 8th and 9th place team and secure themselves in that 7th spot. And the problem is, all the other teams left are just above them now. So I think Pokerface...
It's like a big tier break, isn't there?
Yeah, so I think while Pokerface might deservedly be top of the bottom, they're still very much in that bottom tier. Yeah, he flies up on 97, gets sent overhead on 3 people, builds ult, pops it, breaks over health, and kills 4. Can't even think that fast. Yeah. I mean, Vendetta 1 is... Vendetta feels like such a tricky hero. Or such an easy hero to feed on.
You're just in there, aren't you?
Just tricky decision making in that type of hero. It's the same when you see like venture players or something. Venture players... Even stuff like Doomfist and Hazard, right? All these heroes that involve you being really in there have just have a huge liability to feed. So either look like a hero or look like an idiot. What's with all the Korea?
One tap a fillet of fish? Oh, jeez. Is that for breakfast weights? Breakfast of champions. That's on the qualification, mate.
Good job, Waits. What's with all the Korea players banned lately? Yeah, it's just in vogue right now.
Thank you, British Man 1 and 2. What did Probe say again?
Your mama's a hoe, but apparently not really that either. It was just kind of like a...
Oh, really?
It was more like a play on words, like an implied rudeness, you know? Like a... I don't really understand it. Like a double entendre, I guess. So it was only right that we just shot him in the head for the rest of the stage. You will not be getting your $4 this month, Probe.
No, not my $4 and my chance to walk up on the stage.
Does that even mean? Oh, it was something. It was just like some silly joke about like, the fan was a Vendetta player, and then it was like, you know, bloody Vendetta players. But this was too far. Just a classic case of Korea pretending to be woke, I think.
Famously woke nation.
Who was the other guy who played the stream? Jamal Gong. I feel like I'm more on board with the Jamal Gong one. That feels like
He sounded like a real dickhead.
That feels like teach a teenager a lesson type thing, you know, like.
Heavenly Jamal. We have an emote for that.
It's just funny it will happen in the same week. Must have been a hell of a fan signing, you know. These have been going on for years with no incident.
It was JG's first day at the office. 10k viewers, is there a big game or something? No, I got a big host 10
People
hours
just
ago.
really... The Poker Face fan base is huge. What happened? They're just suspended for the rest of the stage. No Korean games tomorrow, though. Did we get to the bottom of it? Is Japan on tomorrow?
I did not get to the bottom of anything. Did you get any closer to the bottom?
No, I was hoping someone else was getting to the bottom of it.
I'm looking at my calendar and I see Japan games.
Wait, let me see.
7 p.m.
I'm sure Anima solved it. I just can't remember what she said.
You're here for the MCT coffee? God, I could do with it. I could do with an MCT sister coffee right now. TVNT was eat you pasta. Whatever you say, Bussy Brigadier, whatever you say. Japan semis are meant to be tomorrow, then third place and final on Tuesday. Is Wednesday a day off then?
Presumably. Is it just back to the standard schedule?
Yeah. Pacific isn't over yet. I think Pacific has like 2 more weeks of regular season or something.
Wow.
Because they had the delay.
Have we had a tech pause mid-map yet? Really hoping we get at least one. Not yet Pineapple, no, but you know, fingers crossed. It might put Hunter in a bad place, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Clank.
Is Pokerface even a real org? Not really. It's like what would you call them? Bedroom org. It's like a bedroom org. No T1 today, so no Zest mic issue.
The chair remains. We already got our pause out the way at the start of Falcons, I believe, so one must assume Pokerface Falcons will follow the same course. After the 30-minute break between the matches, obviously.
Got to get everyone off stage so we can get everyone else on stage.
Drinking more oil?
Think Pokerface are good for a map? I reckon they'll get at least 3 maps here before they have to get off stage again.
They ask you to sit in the chair second to the right. Zest every single week.
Oh, come on. Surely it's someone else's turn to sit in this stupid
Can I swap
chair.
with Bliss?
Come on.
포커페이스와 크레이지 라쿤의 대결입니다. 포커페이스도 어쨌든 이제 6등 라인
All right, surprisingly similar win and loss records here for Pokerface and Crazy Raccoon, but Pokerface have only beaten up bums. Crazy Raccoon have lost to reasonable teams to lose to, Zeta and Onside.
크레이지 라쿤 같은 경우에 지금 5등이거든요. 오늘 좀 이기면서 경우의 수 확률도 좀 본인들한테 좀 유리하게 만들고 5등이면은 4등을 할 수 있다는 얘기니까 4등 1위를 오늘 좀 잡아내야 됩니다.
Not right now. They beat Onside, they lost to T1. Who am I thinking of? Oh, it was T1 who lost. You're right, sorry, yeah. T1 reverse swept Crazy. Yeah, they lost to T1 and Zeta Division. You're right.
50,000 gifted subs if Unton naps through the rest of the stream on cam. That feels like a unlikely... That just doesn't seem like something you'd actually do, you know?
That feels like you should... It feels like one of these deals... We're going to have to do like a half up front, half at the end type thing, you know?
Yeah, we could... will you give me a deposit?
Yeah, a non-refundable deposit on that one. But I promise you he's good for a nap.
Oh, I'm good for a nap. Nap time hates to see me coming.
앞서서 말씀을 해주신 대로 포커페이스가 지금 세트 9연패 중입니다. 한 세트도 좀 따내지 못하고 있는데 최근 3경기에서 일단
Come on, Pokerface. I need you to get walked on.
Don't worry.
Pushing ground
These
fire.
Pokerface have signed one of the most experienced teams in Korea at getting walked on. These guys are seasoned professionals.
I mean, they used to be great though, right? When they had Bellisria and Proud and Simple or whoever.
You mean they had a completely different roster?
Yeah, like when they had like a world-class roster. They were great. They were like fourth.
Oh, do you remember when OWCS was a top 2 team in the world to sit tournaments in a row?
Today. We saw that with Gala on the Lucio. Still reeling about that fight. The first retake fight.
On
When
Atlas?
he was the builder. Yeah, on Atlas.
I feel like someone was on him.
Off the map
I feel like I'm going to be... I feel like somebody was on him, he was running away, and he just took, you know, evasive maneuvers, but...
He just took the path of most resistance.
He just swerved, you know? Sometimes once you start... You know when they say if you're skid, you're meant to lean into it? That's what Gala was doing. You know, he sort of ended up losing control, skidding out, and he was like, I've got to lean into this now, and went flying into the back line. Can the Pokerface hold against the Angry Raccoon? Pokerface seeking composure versus seething Crazy Raccoon. I feel like WDG are trying to spin a narrative that Crazy Raccoon are quite angry after the loss against T1.
Furious. And they're going to take it out on Pokerface.
They're seething, and Pokerface are going to regret meeting Crazy Raccoon today.
Jeez. You ready for your comeuppance?
Ready for the consequences of my actions?
There's nothing to do with you, Pokerface, but you are going to pay the price nonetheless.
I'm very angry about my performance yesterday, so prepare to get free-owed.
Doesn't get as cold as it does in Chicago here, Cresty West, but you know. Oh, Japanese chat message. Time to translate. Translate. Wow, that's a first time message for sure.
Gafriam about to be exposed as Gabum. As the Gabum he is. I feel like he doesn't need exposing. I feel like this guy has been looking homeless for a while.
Thrizzy?
Yeah.
Hey, he's good on fantasy. He was cheap as.
He is diffing Jumbin in every metric.
He
Jumbin.
was a value pick on fantasy. Good morning, Max in chat. Hello, Aggressive Duck 1. I feel like it wasn't that long ago you clocked off for a sleep.
We banned the Diva as well.
Oh,
Gafriam
wow,
foiled.
Crazy Raccoon. What's G3 gonna do? Zarya?
He's probably after Zarya. It's been a while since he has hit the emergency Junker Queen in all these situations. So I'm hoping there's just, for no discernible reason, an emergency Junker Queen. 85% for Crazy Raccoon.
No need, Tomo, no need. Hunter, can you teach me about dive? Stop that. Let's put that away. Put that away. You like Crazy Raccoon too much. Ah, you meant Max from Crazy Raccoon. That's who you were saying good morning to. Understood. Oh, truth hurts. No team ever goes under 15%. It's because the Preds are all fake. It's just the WDG media room just making up a stat.
And they're just looking at the audience
supposed to put in the
and
Preds for the game?
interpreting the vibe.
Yeah,
does anyone know?
Based on the volume of the shouts.
The noisometer. It's
Yeah, the noisometer says we're fucked.
Slop week. Good night. Good night, Tamina.
The end.
All right. And Crazy Raccoon are going to start with some nonsense. They think you can tell they're seething by the way they're on Anna Cat.
Fuck, yep, there you go. Value.
Seething.
Hey, probation. Alright,
Big push
seething.
forward now. No way.
This is already more confident than what we saw from Falcons, so. Push
Yeah, so pretty convincing first fight now. Pokerface will go back to spawn and have to try again. Crazy Raccoon just going to be holding close on his choke. They'll get the first flip. And everything more than in control for them here. No shenanigans just yet. Strong's playing just to mark for flank.
Flank is covered right now by a flying cat. Dart is going to blink over to the point. That's 3 blinks onto the objective. Jumpman's going to spin into the garden towards the point. A few members of Pokerface have actually flipped around towards the objective now. Boot on a Heesang's going to force his recall too. Jumpman taking a beating in the neutral. Don't tell me Crazy Raccoon are giving the flip here. Don't tell me that. Chiron goes flying through the point to stall. Little speed flight situation as he goes hooning on.
Nobody tell Max. Nobody tell
tell
him.
me.
They're going to back up to the back of a point now. They nearly have a Kitsune rush, but Vigi is even closer to this Nano, so a chance to take their turn. Vigi walking up, there's a Tracer behind him, but he has to make sure he goes forward. Defensive nade, Heesang's going to hit the pulse during all of this, and maybe they don't need the Nano in the end. Heesang's going to find a second one here as he's combining with that cat on the flank. Obviously, because the cat is on the flank, it means Vigilante just has no hope in the world, so he will die as well, but Crazy Raccoon give the point right back.
Point secured. Crazy Raccoon back in control, but that is 20 seconds that we're not getting back off the back of that flip. Unto looks so unto dead. You are completely right about that one, I must admit it. Alright. Pokerface. Lots of ults for this next fight, actually. The beat and the Kitsune rush both a little bit ahead of Crazy Raccoon now as Chiron with a catnap. Oh, it's not much of a defensive option, is it now? In the scrap, we're going to have to come up large. Terra Surge into the Kitsune rush, actually trying to counter that one out. Jumpin', he's holding it for an extremely long time. Dumps it into a bubble. Now he's taking massive damage, but he's going to get the catnap out of dodge. Grappled to safety. Stalker's been traded by Dart, though. Pulse Bomb evacuated out the back. Oh, 10-10, no way. I mean, I'm happy with it, but like, crying.
just seems really unlikely he can't claw his way back on there. But speaking of clawing the way back on, Chiron is just floating around looking for a few kills. Gafreem's been isolated, so no flip going the way, and they're gonna have to play for their last fight here. Pokerface, but they've got to grab, they've got to beat, and they've got to worry about Amalga coming through from Jumbin here.
Well, Jumbin's coming back on the big M. 84% on the cap. Stalker can go for an override protocol, but the beat is always a solid counter, at least in the early phases. Guthrium, he needs a good grab here. He keeps eyeing off that Tracer. Go on, mate, take a chance. Pin inside Guthrium, 30 HP. Beat comes out now. Override protocol is going to be money for Stalker in this scene. Not going to go for the middies here. Oh, he's going to go for a couple of middies, actually. Oh. And we're not going to touch. That's the Pokerface I like to see. That's beautiful.
That's taking that out advantage and turning it into nothing. Pokerface.
Bedtime.
Pokerface just curling up, using that grab as a pillow.
I get it. I really get it. Something I've been dreaming of too.
Kind of graviton pillow.
Graviton pillow. Put me to bed. Did you play Stadium the entire time after the NA games? I played like 6v6 for maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half.
Would you count yourself as de-rusted?
I went like 5-1 or something, but in the final game,
He's back.
when I lost, someone flamed me like pretty. You know, I was like, okay, I'll call it here. This will do. You know.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's going to be Mauga versus Mauga here on this next one. And a cat still, as Vigi will just be on the bridge now. Going to be joined by Stalker, who will swing on that one. Jumping's been forced to DP, but Strong has just found a kill. So as much as it's a slow fight for a lot of Crazy Raccoon, Strong is just taking over here. Just completely unchallenged. Kiri Lucio in a corner. No one's even looking at Chirong. He's just invisible. And he will deliver that first fight to Crazy Raccoon.
Thank you so much, Pokerface. Crazy Raccoon, well, full steam ahead right now. Ever since that C9, I started to feel very positively about Pokerface and their lack of ability to perform versus a good team. Now a grapple into the sky as Vigilante is going to be given the Shu angle. Problem with this lineup is that Vigilante simply is not Shu, so he can't do any of the special stuff that Shu can do. Jumpin taking auto damage up in main. I'm not sure if he had to shout for that one. It looks like he's at least on fire. I'm not sure if he shouted for it. Still, no ultimates yet for Crazy Raccoon, so it's going to be another neutral fight that they're going to have to win. But I'm sure they can. They're good for it.
Going to be a 3-person split from Pokerface into this white area as they try and clear the cat out. Minute's going to go have a look for that one, but now he gets some pressure back. Ilari pocket behind him from 10-10 as they try and creep their way in. The rest of Pokerface are on point, forcing for it. Going to walk out against his cat. I don't know what Minute... What on earth was Minute expecting to happen there? Vigilante has killed 2. He slept for Tracer as well.
Yes, maybe you're just like Shu.
Maybe you do a few of the things Shu can do. Obviously, this is against Pokerface, so need to see it maybe against more impressive opposition, but looks good doing it. Crazy Raccoon about to have all 5 ults.
He missed the headshot on the sleeping Tracer, but it was tactical so they could stagger the Tracer more.
Oh, Suzu there.
Over the wall. Suzu so good. Chirong's going to live Override Protocol. Is that a nano boosted Override Protocol here?
Huge.
An expensive fight. Crazy Raccoon trying to use it all right now. Absolute banker. Oh, the Sasquatch. Nearly got the trade.
Literally pushed them into a locker, and then a giant Samoan man went running into that locker. Now it's going to be Crazy Raccoon continuing to hold close. They're trying to find his cat. But Chirong's on the coast. Sneaky. There's a cage up a choke. Asleep as Suzu comes through. The nade now after it. Gafreem is 1 HP underneath this nade. He'll get beamed down. Jumpin has been traded. Everyone did actually get into this, so 10-10's going to clean up 2. Karoo will get a 3rd. And this retake is now really on. There's just a cat behind them to worry about. Evasive maneuvers underneath for Chirong. Won't get traded. Heesan can maybe get a late touch if he wants. Chirong's going to get a late touch and a kill. Gets out of that one as well. And Chirong is actually doing everything on the cat right now. Pokerface going to have the point stopped as well. Heesan with the pulse bomb. It's 6-2, and Heesan and Chirong. The flip does go through, but it's a 2-player advantage. 10-10's coming back with a captive son. Pokerface need it stat right now. He's going to be taking this one. He says, got anyone to shoot at? It's Vigilante as well. Tracer on him too. Big trouble for Vigilante. He will go down, but Gafreem dies trying to follow up on that kill. The DPS from Crazy Raccoon. They have found all the trades. Pulse bomb from Dart. Changes his mind about going for that one. Throws it at them instead, but Stalker will put his hand on his keyboard for a second again just to dodge that one. And that will be Crazy Raccoon back in control. Desperation touch from Pokerface now.
Oh, tremendously pleased with this outcome. Crazy Raccoon, they are going to clean up these kills. Chirong just horsing around at the edge of the map, getting ready to go for one last scratch into cat now. Oh, he's in 3rd person, looking for his victim. Going to catnap the Tracer. Has been taken. And now, 5v4, scratch out onto the Kiri as well. Minute has traded Vigilante. Come on, man. Another C9, perhaps? Give me something. Give me something to work with. I'm getting up in 5, 4, 3.
Alright. Yep, perfectly timed. 2-0 for Crazy Raccoon. Strong on the cat. Doing it all for him.
다른 팀들이 각 팀들이 쓰고 있는 것 중에 좀 착안을 해가지고 심플하게 풀자가 잘 나온 것 같습니다.
항상 흔들릴 때마다 그 와플 학교 가서 와플 그 단합을 다지고 오는 라쿤이거든요. 말씀해주신 것처럼 진짜
I would let
다릅니다.
Thanks, Mrs. Ramatra. Mrs. Ramatra flirting with other heroes.
고양이도 상당히 인상적이었었고 호펠은 이쯤 되면 꿈에 고양이 나옵니다. 지난번에도 제탄 이렇게 맞았는데 약간 PTS 올 것 같아요.
영혼만 안 나가면 그렇죠. 멘탈 잘 부여잡아야 됩니다. 일단 첫 번째 세트 레이장 타워 크레이지 라쿤이 잡게 되면서 1대0으로 앞서 나가고 있습니다.
You're all on day feet. That was good. Honestly, the best passer so far has come from Mrs. Ramatra. We're gonna sit through a new Irizada game soon. We sure are. We sure are. Glad to be of service. It's alright. On day 3 actually requires chat to carry, I think, with the current system. Can we get silly preds? Yeah, we can maybe do like a full hold or something, because I feel like it's kind of going nowhere, isn't it? I'm just going to get a drink, actually. We'll get this last little break. Ooh. One of a weaker team still in. We've got to do this. We're still in the regular season. This is only week 3 of the regular season. And then we're going to divide into like a seeding tournament for the top teams and our last chance to qualify for all the bottom teams. So once we get to that stage, it should feel a little bit more competitive games more frequently. But we're still in the regular season for the rest of this week. Well, rest of the day. And next week as well.
피지컬 싸움 완승을 거둔 크레이지 라쿤입니다. 화난 너구리 정말 무섭네요. 초롱과 희상은 노데스.
고양이 노데스. 고양이 고트.
역시 기동성이 장점이 있는 픽들 아니겠습니까?
네.
야, 근데 노데스는 얘기가 좀 달라요.
그러니까 원래부터 난전 잘하던 팀이라서 난전으로 찍어 누르는 거를 되게 좀 잘 보여주지 않았나 싶고요.
예.
근데 아마 이후 세트 빌드업 하는 데에 크게 지장이 있을 것 같지는 않아요. 호페 입장에서 그냥 1세트는 지우고
네.
그냥 좀 아프게 맞았다. 이거는 어쩔 수 없고 우리 그냥 하던 거 해서 잘 풀어보자 이 생각해야 될 것 같습니다.
목표 차이 어마무시하네요.
네.
PTSD만 올라오지 않으면 돼요. 포커페이스.
약간 알러지만 안 올라오게
네.
잘 관리를 하면 될 것 같고요.
그렇습니다.
네.
자, 크레이지 라쿤이 첫 번째 세트 찍어 눌렀습니다. 상대 진영 앞까지 가서 다 터뜨려버리는 모습도 있었고 그리고 비질란테 선수도 한 공격성 했어요.
그쵸. 뭐 킬도 많이 내고 수면총 적중도 잘 됐고
네.
야시장에서는 초반에 한타를 아예 그냥 확실하게 보내는 힐밴도 좀 터졌고요.
그렇습니다. 준빈 선수 대신에 맥스 선수가 또 투입이 됐습니다.
이제 무난한 그 평상대에는 맥스 선수를 넣어서 메타픽을 좀 쫓아가는 느낌으로 하는 거죠.
그렇습니다. 이렇게 되면 이제 서브 탱커 쪽으로 귀결될 것으로 보이고요. 구름 선수 입장에서는 오히려 이게 더 편할 수도 있습니다.
그쵸.
같은 포지션상에 상대가 나오는 게 진짜 구름 선수 입장에서 좀 더 편할 수 있어요.
네. 아마 추구미는 이제 포커페이스도 뭐 루시우가 들어간 조합도 괜찮지만 우양의 아나라던가 우양 키리 혹은 투서필 쪽이 조금 더 매력적이긴 할 거라
네.
뭐 호위 전장을 먼저 꺼내는 것도 괜찮은 방법이긴 합니다.
맵 선택이 어떻게 됐을지가 좀 궁금한데 두 번째 세트 눈바니.
지난번에도 눈바니를 하긴 했었죠. 근데 그때 눈바니에서는 해저드의 밸류가 좀 높게 잘 나왔던 포페였는데 이번의 선택은 어떨지. 일단 상대가 해저드를 막을 수도 있거든요. 맥스를 위해서 아예 그냥 막아버리고 가는 방향도 있습니다.
높낮이가 있는 전장을 선택했습니다. 예, 말씀해주신 대로네요.
트레벤을 썼고 앞에서 희상을 거의 못 막았거든요.
네.
오데스였다 보니까 트레를 막고 심플하게 벤데타 싸움을 하자. 그러니까 다트한테 조금 더 힘을 실어주는 쪽으로 선택을 했는데 그 시야는 그냥 우리 여차하면은 디바 쓰면 되니까 그쪽으로 그냥 편하게 간 것 같아요.
네. 그리고 포커페이스는 본인들이 또 잘 쓰는 조합이 주방 벤데타. 그러니까 자리아 벤데타를 자주 쓰거든요.
네.
해저드가 뭐 없는 상황에서.
맞죠.
예, 다트 선수의 밸류를 좀 더 높이는 그림들을 많이 보여줬던 포커페이스인데 그쪽으로 갈 것 같습니다.
네. 이거를 이겨야 됩니다. 포페 입장에서.
Oh,
무조건 이겨야 돼요.
맞아요.
Hunter bot.
이게 여기
Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
넘어서 상대가 난전과
Madman.
트레가 조합을 했을 때 오늘 우리 딜라인
On a day like today.
그러면 주방 밴드 그러니까 트레가 밴드 상황은 배는 좀 세게 건 거라서
예.
좀 잡아내면서 오늘 우리가 벤데타 조합은 괜찮구나라는 확신을 좀 얻을 필요가 있어요.
이러면 투섭딜 쪽의 가능성이
Not back.
있습니다.
그쵸?
Welcome back.
충분히 맵 자체가
Here's one for you.
투섭딜로 걸어잡고
Go on.
가능한
Outside,
왜냐면 눈반이
a distinctly strong smell of what seems to be potato and leek soup,
자주 나오더라고요.
Mhm.
but no evidence of any sort of potato and leek soup.
예.
네. 왜냐면 에코가 밴드
There's a potato and leek soup bandit on the loose.
Yeah, I promise this
That's what I'm
isn't some. This is not some elaborate bit to advertise soup either. This is I can genuinely smell potato and leek soup outside.
과연 이 두 팀의 대결 눈반이에서는 어떤 조합?
My cat is smacking my TV whenever she looks at you. Want to see?
비질란테도 리장
Sure,
타워에서
Peace Walkers.
활약이
I'll buy it.
좋았습니다.
Possibly in the bin,
치고로 때리면
but it's just like in our garden.
좀 많은 생각이 들 것 같긴 해요.
약간
I'm not eating the soup. I can just smell soup.
준비된 그 빌드업은 이렇게 좀 쓰고
Potato and leek and burnt toast. No burnt toast.
들어가기 전에 하나씩
I'm not. This isn't a big. This isn't an advert potato and leek soup. I'm not sponsored by potato and leek soup.
거기서 하나씩
약간 그런 느낌이었어요. 서로 가위바위보를
I had potato and leek soup yesterday. Maybe I actually dropped the leftovers in your garden.
먼저 내고 있는 거.
This is currently the leading theory.
내가 보자기고 상대가 주먹인데 그 주먹으로 가위바위보를 하는 게 아니라 내
Mystery solved. I feel like we've dusted our hands of this mystery too quickly.
가위바위보자면서요. 왜 갑자기 그 주먹을 쓰는 거예요?
네, 딱 그런 느낌이었어요.
맞죠.
I'm having a stroke. Confirmed. Fuck.
그런 상황들이 많이 나왔었던 나쁜 리장 타워였는데 대희상 POTM 제발요.
현재까지는 노데스 두 명이 경쟁을 하고 있죠.
근데 재밌는 게 뭔지 아세요? 지금까지 POTM 다 희상이에요.
그럼 오늘은 좀
근데
Here's the proof. I swear my cat is evil.
나올 수도 있습니다.
긁어 먹는 것도 충분히
Just
가능해요.
proof of the cat. Let me get it up.
Oh my god.
근데 그때 경기
Is the cat going for you?
잘해주긴 했어요.
It's fucking assaulting the screen.
상황이 나왔기 때문에 연달아 먹는 거라서.
How is your TV not fucked up? You're letting your cat do that to the screen.
안 와봐요.
큐템 많이 먹으면 커져.
That cat really wants you.
I mean, that's cr-
못 먹으면은 계속 못 먹고
Is your screen just covered in scratches? Like, what the fuck?
발에 있는 승리하는 선수는 먹고 싶어도 못 먹고 있거든요.
That's unreal.
매번 다른 선수가 잘하는데
That's crazy.
그래서 올려요.
You,
오늘도
your cat's got the right idea.
나의 POTM.
Definitely got the right idea. Your TV's genuinely demolished. I'd get a new
Is
cat.
that-
Like,
Is that a cat spin, Hadouken King? No way you've got a cat spin.
cat spin.
Where'd you get that from? From Cherry? Alright.
Can we do Preds? Don't start, mate. Don't start. You don't want to pull on that thread. Just spin.
Do you want to pull on that Fred? What are you, some kind of cat trying to get hold of this Fred?
I'm actually somebody that is really good at spinning thread into all sorts of things. Why do they always defend first? It's like they just love getting full capped. Every time. Please full cap me. Can't we just start with a full hold? Can't we go to a push map? Simple request.
Poker
Max
Face
is
win
it.
3-1. It's been spoken into existence.
No.
It's
Double
a max
flex
map,
DPS.
what can you do?
You can just roll over and take it.
Alright, it's going to be Reaper and Vendetta. Old Hunter would have loved this. Big fan of Reaper. New Hunter, a fan of nothing. Just wants to be
Fan
a
of
scratching
nothing
post.
but bed. Please, cat, scratch me.
I'm
Thank
a
you,
corner
Hisham.
of a bed. Please scratch me to pieces. It's going to be 2 for 2 trades, and Max is low. Gafrium really wants for smoke on this one, but he's managed to hold for high ground position. Trades will favour the attackers in theory, as Stalker's going to get his feet onto point, but Gafrium's backed up to the Mega. Stalker's going to try and push the issue as Gafrium comes... He tries to get out, but he's not getting out. I feel like playing it slow would have been the name of the game there, but Gafrium, he doesn't know the meaning of the word. Perhaps because I've said it in English and not Korean.
That might be what changed. Oh, go on, Heesang. Stagger Dart. Yeah. See you in a completely different postcode, Dart. Nice stall of the cart you're going to be getting, Buster. Now Crazy Raccoon on the advance. 5 versus 4. Well, really it's a 4 versus 4 because somebody's still back on the payload pushing it for CR. Either way, up on high ground, Stalker channeling his inner Singaporean on the reaps right now. Just scouting the situation, assessing whether or not he needs to TP in and take matters into his own hands. He's going to walk it down, go for a little pick onto Karu, gets nothing for it, bubble out onto Stalk now. A second bubble might be needed as he's going to get the Suzu too. Max is officially fully talked, but Charong and Stalk are going to go down to minute. Surely this is all a part of Crazy Raccoon's master plan to have Max kill everyone.
It's an elaborate plan. I've got more interesting news to add to this theory as well. Mega Muffin has proposed that the reason the cat is so aggravated by you is it can tell you have rat-like qualities. And it's mistaken you, in fact, for an actual rat, not just a person who has many similarities to a rat.
I see. It could be that, to be honest. It could be that the cat thinks I'm a rat due to my rat-like resemblance. TP into the back line for Sticky Stalk right now, but the grab... Bring it home. Bring it home. Override protocol for minutes. Nothing to bring. Oh god, it's 2 trades. They're bringing it home. No.
Trickle in. Trickle in, Frios. Trickle in. It's going to be...
Trickle faster.
We need more of a... Hoping for more of a downpour here or a severe leak of Frios. But actually the trades are going to keep Pokerface in contention from this point, and they've got double support ult coming up. So, bad news if you want to be in bed. Good news if you're a Pokerface fan. Going to be coming up to this next corner now. Kitsune Rush in hand. There's about to be DPS ults here for Crazy Raccoon. You're looking for a Suzu round with Kitsune Rush around the corner. Vigilante will match her. Karu match that one. 10-10 with a beat. Tron gets it just now. He's low HP. Manages to get it off though. Grav is out though. It's a gigantic Gafrium Grav. And that is going to clean everything up. Stalker's found a trade, but Dart will trade it right back. So big Grav from Gafrium makes all the difference.
Big grab from Gafrium there, unfortunately stopping the momentum of Crazy Raccoon. Pokerface, they're looking a little too solid here. Digi swapping on and off in spawn. Push forward now, Stalk right into the back, gets a bubble. Engagement for Heesang as well. Stalk is just going all in. What are we doing? Just play hit scan, put the hit scan in the bag. 4-for-1 trades, like get off Reaper. Get off it.
All the trades, they're going to hold strong. Still 3 minutes to hold, and Nambani's second point, one of the least holdable with all the second points in all of the game. 10-10's going to get a scoot on to pick everyone back up from spawn so they can hold it in his choke. They've got a Sundering Blade to worry about, but not a great ult for really starting the fight. So again, Crazy Raccoon, it's just going to be send in Stalker, send in Heesang, see what they can find. But it's been the trades that have been the constant thorn in the Crazy Raccoon side as they try and make their way through second. And they should be aware there's a Vendetta on their left-hand side here. But Heesang is going to go try and get involved with Charong to clear that one out. Clears a bit of space now. Crazy Raccoon, another attempt to swing the corner. Sundering Blade over top. Eyes on this Zarya. Hop away from Gafrium. They're all going to DP. Looking for someone inside, finds nothing inside. They need to get themselves onto point soon. Pokerface and Override Protocol from behind. They're going to try and kite into the enemy spawn here. Max is on the run, but Vigilante, he has not made this rotation at all. Dart's going to get the trade onto Heesang, and the hold, good again from Pokerface.
Oh my, finding such incredible value on this Reaper Stalker. Hopefully you stick it out for the rest of the map. He's saying putting on a clinic on the Vendetta as well. So let's just keep everything the way that it is. Now it's Charong and Max up on the high ground in a
It's a great escape.
5? Oh my god.
Oh no.
I love it when a good plan comes together. Max on the run now, trying so hard to live.
This isn't how the movie ends.
Oh god. Minute 45.
Minute 40. Minute 45, and yep, time bank dwindling. Max is about to have Grav, but Gafrium is hot on his heels, so might be a Grav for Grav trade. 10-10 ahead in B. Nothing really leading the way of Crazy Raccoon now. They've got a split push coming with Heesang on the far left by himself. He's going to run into Dart right now. Wind is the better of that one here. Dart misses for Mega 2, so he has to get all the way out. Now a chance for Max to try and swing this corner. 5% off this Grav. He's gone through the left-hand side onto the backline here. Drops the Grav onto the corpse of Minute, but everyone's going to get in it out of respect. And Pokerface, after after all their good work, are going to just die before anything important happens. Kitsune rush to try and turn it. Now Max is going to try and get out. Surely Pokerface can't make this one work. Go free him. It's another monster grab. He's at it again.
God.
The grab monster. Pokerface with a retake here. Crazy Raccoon just seemed to have no respect for the economy on it. I'd be ults to turn that fight. And Gafrium's done it again.
Make it stop. Make it stop. It's killing me. Crazy Raccoon, what are we doing here? Why isn't Stalker on Emre or something? Like, why are we just selling on Reaps?
He's got Blossom
No
now.
old fights.
See
Sundering
you, Max.
Blade around the corner. Max is dead again. Stalker wraithing out. For what? Beat from Chirong. They're going to try and turn it here. Suzu is out. 10-10 with the counter beat. It's good as well. 30 seconds on the clock. Crazy Raccoon. They might as well wait for Max, right? Why do they keep pushing? Where's Max?
Stalker just likes to go forward. They have a Kitsune Rush, they have a Blossom. 2 ults versus a whole lot, but Gafrium's going to go. They have to Kitsune Rush early to try and save Stalker. Stalker TP's in, Blossom is available. 10-10 is low, sliver of HP. Stalker wants to keep going, a defensive bubble. They've lost Minute on the way. He was the closest one to the ult. Crazy Raccoon, this is the opening. TP into the back, doesn't even need for Blossom at this point here. 10-10 will be able to skate away, but they have secured second point, Crazy Raccoon, even if it took them many attempts.
Many attempts indeed. Double DPS ult now for Crazy Raccoon, but God. What are we going to do with a Death Blossom? What are we going to do with a Heesang Sundering Blade? The answer's nothing on both fronts. So, the ult economy, as far as I'm concerned, it's advantage for Pokerface, because they have a real ultimate in the form of an Emre. Now Stalker, hiding in the connector, sitting in darkness, both in the game and outside of it, waiting for somebody to step forward, but nobody cares, and he's been scouted out. So now the Override Protocol is out. Big damage on Heesang as he's going to try and kite. Succeed in kite, actually, because that hero is just preposterous when it comes
It's
to
outrageous how fast he got through that corridor. Just weave through all of those doorways and is immediately out of any danger. Blossom into the back now. 10-10 will die to that one. A spin and a kill. Gafrium is stuck in as well. They've converted this Blossom into a fight win now off the back of that too. They'll TP up. Minute with a late trade for onto Heesang, so a little bit of frustration from Crazy Raccoon, but they're about to have for Grav Stalker in that darkness. Grav available though, Beat coming up very soon, and Pokerface are just very far away from all of these ults. Max has for Grav ready to drop in here. Could be the final blow that Crazy Raccoon needs to complete the full cap. They're going to grab. Oh my god, it's a TP away. You guys all telling me to stop Max Hate? To stop Max Hate? I think we're too light on the guy. He's going to be a Kitsune Rush nearly up for Karu here, but after getting that tank trade, I don't know if they need it. They've lost a minute in the back. Dart will trade that one. They've secured for touch. We're heading into overtime. Chirong is going to drop a 2-person beat. 10-10 will match that beat. Catches all 4 remaining members. Stalker's going to get booped away. Kitsune Rush desperation, but Dart is on the backline here. TP away awfully low. Another slash for Dart to finish that one. Sundering Blade now. Turning back. No escape for Chirong. Backline is dead. Dart will get traded. Gafrium has another grab. It's going to be a monster grab for sure. There's only a baby, but it's still a monster. And that's going to be the stop for Pokerface on third point.
Aww.
Stop Max Hate, begin Max Loathing.
Just Max disappointment.
Loathe.
It's not a 5-map banger. It's a tactical decision. They're gonna full hold or hold second. They're not gonna drop this map, right?
Right.
They're gonna play Emre. Little side eye to the camera. Chirong, very impressive stuff, man. Very impressive stuff. Right? They're gonna hold. Everything's gonna be fine. We have nothing to worry about, bedtime heads. Nothing at all.
Somehow, you're not actually the sleepiest Max today.
I'm still sleepier than
I don't know, man. I reckon you get someone to grab in that last point.
No.
It will be a Tracer ban to force for Vendetta Mirror, I think, because Dart likes to play with Vendetta. Happy to take that Zarya matchup as well. I think really feels like the meta still quite actually Zarya Vendetta favoured, and people are just happy to square up to that one in Korea.
At least we're on Emre. Emre says full hold, right? Emre means that we're holding, and it was all just a little.
That's what it translates to, yeah.
Elliot 3293. Thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Can't remember your profile picture. Yep, that's the one. Welcome back.
Starting on the high ground is Stalker, as all of Poker Face are going to set up for this coast angle. Not all of them, in fact. Vazaria is going to come from top, so Gafreem going to maybe do his trademark hop and skip through his one. A hop, a skip, uses all of these bubbles and the Suzu on himself, and carry ties as a result. Gafreem is the distraction. Really, I'm just going to have to reset completely out of this one. Minute's going to die on his way through as well, and it feels like so many teams try and do this split push through coast, where Zarya comes through as some sort of bubbled rabbit up top as some type of distraction, but teams are so ready for it now. Immediate punish onto that, and Pokerface are going to have to try again.
Try again, but hopefully don't try so hard that you get through first point. Don't go that nuts. Ads every time the map starts. Yeah, sorry mate, I got 10,000 viewers and 90% of them are asleep. I've got to make mine. All right. This Xavier's stream is nice and ad free if you want to dodge the ads. All right. Now he's saying he is just taking a little bit of poke up on the high ground for now. Dart has worked his way into the back. Stalker might have to rotate a bit further away now, but he's getting pinched between Rock in a hard place. Dart pushing deep. Oh, Dartur. And it's not going to matter. Even if Stalker gets traded here. Yeah,
he will get him eventually. Yeah, no way back up for 10-10. It's actually so fun watching a Vendetta against an Emre, as it's just like the pistol out versus the giant sword, and it's just two broken abilities. Trying to see which one will come out on top. But they managed to deal with that one despite losing Stalker, so it'll be another reset. And now Max will be holding close, farming up his energy, keeping them up the back foot. He's going to have a grab advantage of 20%. That's only going to get bigger with this energy advantage as well. We'll give Gafreem some energy back as a small gift. And now Pokerface, they're going to have to try again, but Crazy Raccoon getting very close to all his ultimates. About to be an override protocol once Stalker is back in the fight proper. Dart trying to line up another engage. Block out. He's down to half HP. He's going to have to go for Mega, but Stalker's watching that Mega as well. So Stalker will kill that one. He's going to pinch from the other side as they try and rotate. And this rotation is so hard here. Stalker will get a second kill onto that one. Nade onto the floor. The peel's good for Stalker right now. That's going to be another successful hold. And they didn't even need to use ultimates for that.
And no, it's a full hold, really. All they needed was a hit scan. Crazy Raccoon now, 3 minutes off the clock. No ultimates burned. Pokerface Gafreem, he is actually not on pace to build a grab, nor is Dart on pace to build a Sundering Blade. And that's what I like to see from Pokerface. Hopelessness, despair, an absolute lack of any chance. Crazy Raccoon, 5 ultimates, in control, holding very comfortably now. Override protocol from Minute on the flank. Kitsune rush from Vigilante in response. Oh, it's a monster grab. He's dead. Oh my god, don't tell me they're fucking
Oh god, they survive for grab. They survive grab double support. Chirong still has beat. Max is going to need it now. Max is not going to get it now. Chirong with his patented don't beat the tank move. Stalker comes in to try and save the day with the override protocol. He gets 2 kills before taking himself out here. But Tradesfoe pretty heavy. Now onto the backline. Vigi is on the run. Crazy Raccoon are going to have to play retake. Chirong and Vigi both get out. But Gafreem, he's coming back and he is slowly but surely getting to this grab. Recontest comes in, slash over top. Suzu comes through defensively. All the help required for Minute Knight now. Gonna cop a slash for him. He's done so much here. He's just made mincemeat of him. It's 2 for 2 trades only though. Max back on high energy. Gafreem 94% in main. They have time for a reset though.
One more fight. 20 seconds on the clock. He has the Sunder. The grab is he's available for Gafreem. Hopefully it's not one of those patented monster grabs that he's putting out, because anything with a monster grab. Sunder.
Oh, he's sneaking underneath. They've got the Sundering Blade to combo with it now. Eyes on it, Sundering Blade out early. Gafreem's boops out. He drops for grab here. Big damage onto Gafreem. It's just Heesang of a grab bubble and a block. Heesang will live. Max takes 2. Gafreem, he cannot find anything there. The boop out from Chirong makes all of the difference. And Crazy Raccoon, they will get the full hold.
Yes. Yes! Crazy Raccoon Clinic.
Yeah, get a rehab clinic.
make it forwards in the boxes, mate. Alright. See you after I'm done checking out something in my bedroom.
Just need to do a little sheet inspection. My points, God, 48%. People were nervous for the full hold there, surely. Strong boop. Gotta be boop of the day so far. Moon out here to provide fist bumps to a very mild looking Crazy Raccoon. As you can tell, they're currently seething. A full capped versus T1 and Zeta on this map. I thought this was free money. That's the nature of gambling. There's no free money. Moon got a nice coat. He's a well-dressed man, Moon. Yeah, one of those monster grabs we were seeing before. Another monster grab. Sundering Blade, just a little quick cast on that one too, I think. What about betting on TM and EMEA? That's less. That's more investment than betting, you know. Put £100 on, get £102 back type bet. No serious matches on in Korea today. Nah, just all super one-sided, one Zama. It's really going to be all about the West today in terms of quality Overwatch, I think. High pressure games for both VP and GK. SSG and Team Liquid, both of those lower bracket games for qualification games for Champions Clash, both super high stakes, super high pressure. And then we'll get the grand final as well, which should be, you know, a bit less stakes, honestly, but people will be keen to win. I think VP will lose to GK again. I mean, I hope not. I'm a little bit worried for them, but yesterday's performance was hopefully like a confidence booster, you know? I fear VP will choke. I think all of these concerns are quite valid. Not really, Mo. Very reasonable that he's tired. Very reasonable. It's don't hate the player, hate the game type situation. $15,000 on the line, that's pretty high stakes. I think it's not high stakes. You know, once the org takes a cut and then you split it 5 or 6 ways, it's a good bonus, sure, you know. It's like an extra couple of grand. Remember, that'll be in dollars as well, though. Don't think the money really makes much difference in these situations. Not unless it's truly, you know, as they love to say, life-changing money. 15k additional, not 15k. Yeah, but it's still kind of the same principle, I think. No, it's just, you know, it's an extra, like, grand or something. I think Fuel or SSG wins NA. Team on EMEA and Zeta for Korea. Yeah, I think for me, it feels like Korea is a 2-horse race between Zeta and Falcons. And Zeta are a much better looking horse in that 2-horse race as well. Yeah, I agree. Team top of EMEA. That all feels reasonable. And NA, yeah, I agree. NA's the closest for sure. I think Dallas will probably win it. It feels hard to bet against Dallas now unless we see like a really revitalized SSG. I feel like SSG haven't had a convincing win against either Liquid or Dallas, right? They've always been dogfights. Judging by how my Grand National bets went, the better horse sometimes falls over third hurdle for no reason. Yeah, they are still have a, yeah. Toby's looking into it. It's some type of problem with our CMS. Might just need to change our CMS because Sanity is like a bunch of limitations and a bit of a pain. So maybe we'll change for CMS, but that's a weekday problem. I mean, that's what Proper was saying, right? Proper was saying onside for third best team in Korea right now. Not really. Maybe not the hottest take at this point. Who's this guy with 2 giant thumbs? Thanks, Freaky Guy, for explaining the... sorry to bog everyone out with technical terms. Yeah, CUM management system, yeah.
포커페이스를 완전히 찍어 누르고 있는 크레이지 라운드입니다. 현재 스코어 2대 0이고 한 점도 지금 내주고 있지 않아요.
네, 퍼펙트죠.
예.
자, 공격대에 그래도 좀 부침이 있었다 보니까 데스가
alright, that's the scoreboard for anyone who's interested.
중요하지 않죠. 본인들이
When's the good game happening? Let's see.
그리고 수비를 원체 잘해냈기 때문에 사실 스탯보다도 경기 내용이 중요한 거니까요.
그렇습니다. 네. 그리고 정정해야 될 부분이 하나 있습니다.
Korea.
앞서서 그 POTM 얘기가
Korea.
나왔을 때 제가
So next week we got T1 against Zeta. Bang. Then we got T1 against Zan might be good. Falcons against Crazy Raccoon. Onside v Falcons. Oh, you know what? Week 4's real good. Week 4's real good, actually.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The drop stack. Yeah, they happen at the same time.
포커페이스가 뭔가 이게 좀 가능성을 좀 보여줘야 되는데 물론 목표에 대한 부분은 조금 더 높긴 하지만 일단 완막을 당했어요.
이게 본인들이 유리한 각을 지키는 건 오늘 되는데.
Giving out CR beat them? No, I don't think third. I mean, it's just a Propper's experience from scrims, right? So, but I think, you know, once you go past Zeta Division and Falcons, you could probably put these teams in any order, you know, based on the day. Crazy Raccoon, T1 and onside. Those 3 teams in question.
Hey, what about Poker Face, man? They're right there.
Right there. As long as it is Numbani defense and Max is grabbing 0 people, they're right there.
Stalkers on Reaper too.
스피넬 선수가 들어오네요. 펜텐 선수 대신에 빈라인 쪽에 교체가 있습니다.
그러면 뭐 조합적으로 좀 풀어가는 걸 수도 있고요.
네. 전장이 어떨까요, 그러면?
Spinal in.
그래서 그래도 혼합을 뺐.
Spinal is the dong hack of Poker Face. He has come in to reverse sweep him.
제일 무난한 건 풀포고요.
Crazy
All
Raccoon
he's done
fell
is
victim to
delay the
this yesterday.
아틀리스입니다.
He's the dong hack on Brig.
10-10 out, GG's.
이런 부분들을 닫아놓고
Warn, Poro Agony. Is Warn on right now? Let's see what Warn has to say.
Some warn sight on this one.
포커페이스 입장에서 좀 아쉬운 것 같아요. 그러니까
He was live before. What happened to him now? He's offline now. Fuck.
근데 오늘은 다 괜찮거든요.
오늘 궁구도는 나쁘지 않았어요.
Check his VOD. See if he has any insights from the grave.
그리고 밀어낼 때
Well,
Sneak
the
in
nice
15
thing,
minutes of
the
Warn
nice,
commentary spinning speed up.
the nice thing about Warn is most of his is pretty evergreen advice most of the time.
이러면 기본적인
Keeps the mood good, you know? Good vibes.
좀뭐 메인탱 계열 혹은
Hi, Woodies.
탱커 계열이 나올 수 있는 가능성이 높아졌습니다. 디바도 마찬가지고요.
맞습니다.
You think GK will win against VP again? I don't know, Richie. I didn't see the first game, so.
우양도 할수 있긴
Bit of a mystery to me.
그래서 키리코를 배나면 주노브리가 좀 많이 나옵니다.
네.
Alex,
일단 선수
Not a
교체는
word.
포커페이스
Not a word, mate.
쪽에만 있습니다. 뒷라인 쪽에만 교체가 되어 있는.
Dong hack is barely a Kellen side grade, to be honest.
이렇게 되면 진다의 가능성이 진짜 높긴 하네요.
주노브리로 수비 형태로 갈 건지 아니면은 약간 뭐 라마트라도 맥스 선수가 되니까 라마 넣어놓고 라주브도 충분히 가능하긴 하거든요.
네네.
네, 그래서 이렇게 버텨서 안에서 딜 넣고 희상 선수 프리롤로 풀어주고 이런 것도 충분히 가능해가지고.
What's wrong with SSG? I don't know.
안에 픽을 좀 보긴 해야 될것
I
같아요.
think Lethal had a particularly bad game yesterday.
자리아가
And
까지 빠진 상황이라.
these series, if someone has a bad game, it'll be a difference maker.
어떤 식으로?
It wasn't all that. Like Esperanza was like a pretty, like that was like a team problem, you know, like failed ult execution, everything like that.
분위기 좋습니다.
그리고 일단 이기고 있어서요.
Numbani probably feels like the most winnable map as well.
세부적인 내용을 떠나서
genuinely dead off CD like
게임의
100 times.
분위기가 처질 이유가 하나도 없어요.
그렇습니다.
He did have that one
다만 이제
one clutch for
뭐
overtime though.
저희도 그렇고
Or swing around on Numbani first to get a full hold, but
가 높은 팀이니까
그럼요.
걱정들을 하시는 거고 사실 오늘 경기 자체는 결과가 좋습니다.
thank you, Ravon. That's interesting.
반면에 포커페이스가 지금 표정이 좀 안 좋긴 해요. 구름 선수도 많이 안
Having your
좋은
homework.
표정이. 마우스 닦고 있느라 그런 거거든요.
마우스가 좀 본인 그 마음에 안 드는 청결도였나
Yeah, sounds like it.
해야죠.
예.
갈무리 해야 되거든요.
중요합니다. 이게 뭐 걸리적거리는 게
With meowing Cinnabar.
못해요.
Although truthfully, there's nothing good about this meowing.
평소에 안 하는 거
That doesn't sound true. There's no way Gator said Kellen and... Well, maybe you just say it about Kellen, but there's no way he said Kellen and Jay Kara would have been better pickups over Dong Hack. I'm pretty sure they did try to get Kellen first, though. But I don't think Jay Kara has slipped his way in there.
선수도 되게 오랜만에 실제입니다.
설레죠 일단 경기 뛰는 게.
Thank you for that.
선수는 다른 거 다 떠나서 경기를 뛰는 게 가장 좋습니다.
그리고 이게 그 저 자리 앞에 앉아서 조명 밑에서 딱 이렇게 그
Finally got the esports loot box. Nice, Def. I'm finishing it right now. You can do it, Flug. You will do it. Did he really say Jay Kara?
이게 앞에 그 객석에 계신 분들의 얼굴은 제대로 안 보이거든요.
That sounds like Cap.
맞네요.
사람은
Oh,
안
God.
보이는데
네.
Hunter, I fell asleep to Stadium. What has happened in Korea?
사람은 앉아
Literally
있는데
nothing.
앞에서 화이팅 소리 들리고
Less than nothing, possibly.
I love Warren, but he's sick right now. Ah, send our best wishes to Warren.
많은 분들이 와주셨습니다.
Give him our best.
아까 보니까 약간 그
Kind regards.
아니 뭐 각지에서 다 오세요.
각지에서 많이도 오셨더라고요.
그리고 해외 팬분들도 현장을 찾아주시는 것 같더라고요.
God, what a different time that would have been with Jay Caro on that team. Outrageous.
예, 지금은 모르겠는데 얼마 전까지는 일본에서 자국 여행하는 것보다 한국 여행 오는 게 더 싸다고.
아 그래요?
얘기 들었어요. 일본이 그 안에 내수 이동 수단이 비싸가지고.
아 네네네.
신칸센 비싸고.
In 2023?
그 지하철 같은 것도 좀 비싸잖아요.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jay Caro probably would have been better than
그럴
Dark.
바에는 비행기를 타고 한국에 와서 여행을 하는 게 더 싸다고
It's like-
얘기 들었습니다.
Really passionate and shit. Probably would have meshed better with Chio as well.
Honestly, yeah, he would have really fitted in that team.
오늘 이제 두 팀이 확정됐습니다. 유럽의 트마.
What a cultural blend that would have been.
댈러스 퓨얼이 그 일본행이 확정됐어요. 결승에 가면서.
그렇군요.
그래서 이미 두 자리 슬롯을 찼습니다.
방금 또 부산에
A lot of people got tricked into watching these matches in person. I don't know if they got tricked.
How did they
I think,
do that? Did they did they get sold a different fixture?
Nah, I reckon what is happening is a lot of people are here really for a fan signing with Crazy Raccoon or Falcons or whoever afterwards. You know, they're not so interested in the actual game.
Max, does the Zeta versus New Era game have legs? Wide speed think.
Keep thinking.
Thank you, Primrose. You've shot a bolt of lightning into me, and now I'm wide awake.
I'm here for a fan signing with my favourite player, Jamel Gong. Oh no.
Oh no.
And I'm here with my whore
as
mother
long as I get
as
a bit
well.
of time with my friend Probe.
I've brought my whore mother to meet Probe as well.
양 팀의 세 번째 세트. 아틀리스.
시간대가 저녁 시간대가 다가오는군요. 샌드위치.
Alright, Atlas, Spinal in, Zarya Ban, Mauga, Juno, Brig. Mauga, Juno, Brig continues to be a mystery to me in terms of why people are so convinced it will work in these situations. But Pokerface have decided it's the reverse sweep comp, and they've got their reverse sweep master in Spinal to conduct this reverse sweep. So Crazy Raccoon should be very, very scared.
What did Probe do? Why is he villain of the month? Skyle. And Minute has killed Vigilante. Not very cute of you, young man. Fortunately, Crazy Raccoon not looking to go down yet, enraged by their defeat to T1. So they are going to trade into a 3 versus 2. Sticky Stalker, not to be outdone, is going to aim key onto that Juno. Doesn't quite
He's
finish the
you
kill
can
though.
tell he's
Proper with the
furious.
finish that kill. Yeah, you can see the rage in him, to be honest. Look at him in the darkness. Actually, just no fight win here.
Brooding.
Max is... Yeah.
Gafreem's actually bullying back Max here as well. So this first fight is just going to sort of be a bit of a reset. Slash comes through onto the high ground. Minute is going to slide through that hazard. No fear at all. Max will take 1 billion damage. He's on the back step here, trying to get himself around that corner. On the way out, Rail goes wide, stomp from Gafreem. Somehow, some way, Max has gotten out of all of that. They're going to get the flip out of this one by Pokerface as they try and come through this choke Crazy Raccoon. Going to have to run past this Mauga. Max is going to get set on fire again. Slash as well. Back jump comes through now. Looking for some big old feet. Cancels it. Trong has been split by Vatbo, and Dart will pounce on those split players. And Pokerface, first fight.
Pokerface right now. They are going to take first one of those Crazy Raccoon. Max still alive somehow, nearly has that downpour. Stalker once again going to aim key on the Juno, but this time he's actually going to get the kill. He's holding onto his recall here, going to go take a health pack instead. Max has fallen through main. Vigilante got to be careful not to get set on fire here. So, let's see if we can get it done. Stalker all over that Mauga, forces the, not the stomp, the pin, and now there is a pulse opportunity. He's not going to go for it yet though. Going to bide his time, get Kathreem nice and low, wait for him to commit a little bit before going for it.
Left-hand side onto the high ground now. He's got this backline in sight. Spinal will bash, but Stalker dodges it. Point force comes through from Gafreem on Pokerface. He has his barrier and his cage ready to go. Drops for cage there, but Minute is already dead. Everyone is locked in for cage, though. Going to set full fire to Max. Can they confirm the kill? They certainly can. Now outside of a cage is Heesang, but he's trying to find the trade. Stomp comes through. The chase is on. No connection on that Stomp, but he can set Vigi on fire. Everyone is burning for Crazy Raccoon. Burning with rage, as well as the actual fire. Recall force onto Stalker, though, and Pokerface get the point right back.
Pokerface right back into it. Oh, shit. Crazy Raccoon. Come on, guys. Bit of diva. Oh, even into the Juno Brig. You think Max can manage? He's got no aura on Diva.
They call him a manager.
Orbital Ray comes out from Karu. Big heals. Max in trouble. Sundering Blade from Heesang. Thank you, Heesang. Oh, thank you so much. You don't even know how happy you make me today, Heesang. Stalker's going to finish the kill onto Karu. Crazy Raccoon back in control. It only cost them every single one of their ultimates, so it's no big deal.
That was the most heartfelt thank you Heesang I've ever heard. How kind, Max.
From the heart.
Yeah, it's going to be an overclock retake now for Pokerface. One fight with which to do it, but the only ult on the board. Minute is going to go for a big old flank on this one here. Don't know if he needs to go for something so elaborate, and Trong has spotted the mischief. So Minute will slowly rotate back towards main. Don't want to take too long here, Pokerface. They've lost Karu though, so they've lost Minute too. This is too long. The overclock's been shut down completely, yeah. Now Gafrium. They have got the flip. Gafrium's killed 3. What? Oh my god, and they C9? What? How's Gafrium waddling forward, killing all of Crazy Raccoon? Can I get a welfare check on Max, please? What the fuck? My thoughts exactly, Westy. What the fuck?
Thank you for the flower muesli. Max nearly has another downpour, and Heesang closing on a Sundering Blade, but Crazy Raccoon, I mean, that one really stings to let go for sure. Death onto Cathrium, nice early pick, and Crazy Raccoon, at least they're going to clean this one up nice and easy. Then we got the last one though.
Dart's going to find the trade, but it won't stop Crazy Raccoon getting this first point. Please just give these organs to a good home. Gafrium's coming back with a cage. Ready to go. There will be a Sundering Blade to fight into this one, and a downpour. So Crazy Raccoon actually have pretty good ults for fighting within this cage here. Just have to be careful not too many people get caught in that initial cage. Really need, particularly their Vendetta, to be out of it. Minute's going to take Stalker's head off, though. Just put the hit scan in the bag. Gafrium's coming through now. Cage is available. Cage around the corner onto Max. They're going to be sliced onto that one. Max is going to be running out of block, actually, so he will go down. Sundering Blade looking for a trade. No trade coming from Heesang, though. Slash over the top. He is able to find one. He's slashing through everyone. That's 2, maybe even 3. But Karu shuts him down. Trong is swinging for it, but he's traded too. They need to keep Karu alive, but Stalker is back from spawn. Now it's just Dart, I think, in a 1v2. He's going to have to back this one out. They're behind him here as well. Scary to fight a Vendetta in there, but they'll actually be taking Dart down nice and slow. And Crazy Raccoon now one fight away from tying us up.
Tie us up, Crazy Raccoon. Tie us up and cast us out to sea. Stalker with a pulse bomb. He's so sticky. Surely.
Let me try on those cement shoes.
He's all by his lonesome on the point here. This shout is not going to last him long. He will go down. He starts pinning out. Oh, come on, kill them. Max gets bashed. Stalker misses his pulse. Digi dies. Max drops the downpour. Where are the kills? Come on, Crazy Raccoon. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Yeah, that's bad. Crazy Raccoon, tie us off 1-1.
He'll clean up a Brig on point. That'll seal the deal. Gafrium, the last one left, goes for a stop. Nothing doing. And Heesang really finding so much value in the middle of these fights, just as the Chaos comes in, as Pokerface are trying to play aggressive. Always on the back line, always forcing trades, dragging Crazy Raccoon back into it right now, salvaging some of the problems they have. But going to be Ray versus Ray. Blade versus Blade. Soon, actually, Heesang Simply is about 30%, so bit of a window here with this Ray timing, and Pokerface already have to give up that first choke. They're going to try and come top now to open this one up.
This caster doesn't seem very impartial. 17 seconds until the ads hit you, Josh. Shit, brace. Oh, Crazy Raccoon just got walked over by this Ray. Sunder turn. Vigi used his own Ray there too, but there was no cuteness about it whatsoever. Pokerface, they're going to get the first cap. Oh man. Hey, Scorchy.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Not sure if this is a Matthew McConaughey bit or just how you feel, but...
It's that, I can't remember the name of the song, but it's that song, so we're getting DMCA'd. It's going to be Gafrium now coming back with 20% more to get on his cage. Heesang has a Sundering Blade, though. Bit of soften up under the tank, goes for the backline, misses it. Counterpin comes out. Heesang will get traded. Counterpin into that Pulse Bomb trade from Stalker, but Gafrium and his big old feet have found 2. They have to worry about these trades behind. Trong is going in. That's no way out for that one. Stalker will dart out here, and Crazy Raccoon will reset. They'll be coming back with their own Ray. But again, Gafrium, he's actually getting his cages so damn quick. The buildy Malga.
Master Gafrium. Yeah, the builder on Malga. Cager. Alright. Insane. No, not the YouTube content creator, not that one. All right, big damage out onto Guthrium. Slide back, overhead onto the backline group. He's saying it feels like he's doing most. He spins through the cage, actually, doesn't get caught.
It was illegal.
Crazy Raccoon feels like they're not winning this.
No, the rally's out on top. Chiron goes down in his rally, and this rally makes all the difference. Now it's going to be Pokerface taking the lead again. It seems like you were, unfortunately, quite right. Well, unfortunately for you, quite right about Pokerface and their ability to take a map off Crazy Raccoon, because they're looking a little bit rough around the edges here. 1 round away.
They're not there yet.
Spinal is the dong hack. It's going to be a downpour and a sundering blade coming back for Crazy Raccoon. 2 ults, 2 versus 0, but not the easiest ones to always execute, and they look like they want to go early here. Pokerface, they slash around, but they go straight into Heesang, and Spino is not dog hack on this occasion, so they will die for that one. The downpour does lock Icofreum in place. They will clean up cleanly off this one as well. Just these final 2 players to get.
Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, they're going to get a nice little clean up here, and it's not going to cost them everything either. They do it relatively cheap. Max completely locked in. Oh god, what's that? Is that a present?
A present?
Bedtime Theory Wagger. Thank you for the $1, Anonymous. Alright. Double DPS ultimate available. Pokerface actually closing in on a whole lot for themselves too. Karu with another cute Ray and the Sunder for Dart. So, anyone's game at the moment. Rail will be dumped by Minute, doesn't convert onto anything now. The skill clash begins, but Vigilante finds the first one onto Dart. Instant backstep from Pokerface, but Crazy Raccoon are on the advance. Any stagger is good here. We need them to win the map after all, so let's keep them coming, boys.
They'll get all the cleanup in Spawn, didn't have to invest too much for that either, so they'll have a Ray slightly before Caro, and they'll have a rally significantly before Spinal as well. So if Pokerface don't find something with a Sundering Blade of their own, going to be very difficult in this support ult trade. Crazy Raccoon will have control of the choke. Heesang and Max, again, ability to apply huge pressure to that backline. But looks like we might want to go early, actually. Yes, speedring around the corner there, looking for it. Ray push comes through. Gafreem with a counter stop backwards right now. Karuk doesn't have full Ray yet, so they found the perfect time in Crazy Raccoon. But now they need the kills off it. They will get one. A torpedo swing does massive damage from Vigilante. And Crazy Raccoon will get all the cleanup. Very nice Ray before Karuk can get it online. We'll tie us up 2-2. We're going all the way.
We're going the distance. No speed. No, none of that, though. Alright. So many ultis for Crazy Raccoon in the next turn. Pokerface, the builder on Malga, though. His cages have been money. These Ray trades have been favouring Karu, and now Vigi doesn't even have a Ray to trade into it. So how can we possibly win this one? Hey, Antra, have you considered? No, I haven't considered doing that, Squiggle. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, Max shifting over towards the point side now. But it is going to be Guthrium actually pinning. And they're going to get the first choke. Max on the pinch, tries to isolate the backline, drops the downpour. What does he see? Well,
loads actually.
It's
yeah, they're going to help him win that trade as well. And that's a big one, because that's the Ray fight going against Pokerface there. This means Crazy Raccoon are going to have Ray advantage in one of the upcoming fights as well. Dart's found a trade. Gafreem is still here, but they will be dealing with this Malga sooner rather than later. And that will allow them to get the first flip. Now a big ult fight coming up. Pokerface, they have the cage, the rally, the clock. Lots of good tools to start this one. Lots of good tools to finish this one. The onus will be on Crazy Raccoon to find something surprising. A double flex DPS comp. Well, comp that's pretty good at doing something like this. They have the rally if they want to go close as well. Look at Crazy Raccoon hiding around the door. Chiron wants to go early. Spinal doesn't quite have the rally yet, so they might catch him just short of these ults again, but feels like they might have scouted this one out, Pokerface, so they're playing it fairly slow. Cage comes around the corner now, will catch a few of them in. They are locked in that room. Sundering Blade from Dart will drop a whole load of damage into that one. Rally from Chiron, enough to survive. Stalker's found a trade though onto Spinal. He can't drop a rally back. Clock now out for a minute, but he needs kills. Chiron will miss the bash on this one. More pressure onto Minute. There's a hazard on him. He gets over that wall. Chiron is here as well.
What time is it?
Minute is under duress right now. Chade Racer onto him as well. Blink over his head. Minute is getting pocketed through all of this. Gafreem needs help as well. Minute will finally go down. Max is on his head as well. Now the wall up. Blocks first. Stomp perfectly. Heesang's found one onto the backline. They have given him a flip here, but this is a good fight for Crazy Raccoon. And it already comes back to that pulse bomb at the start, stopping that rally coming up mid-fight for Pokerface.
Game-changing Pulse EB. Now we're in last fight territory. There's a downpour. There's a Ray. Crazy Raccoon, they hold all the cards. Pokerface, huge disadvantage in terms of ultimates, and they need to run in for the tap. So difficult. It's not going to be a Lunex reverse sweep, mate. Big damage in spawn. Vigilante's torpedo is going to finish the job there. Acuteness overload. Now it's going to be Dart alone on the point as Heesang runs him down, starts breaking apart his block, and that should be all she wrote. Maybe later. Spinal, come on, man.
What?
He didn't rally.
What's he waiting for?
An opportunity.
Like, they're gonna fight early, so it's like, oh, we're gonna fight early, fuck it, let's just rally and move, boys, rally and move. Yeah, so Crazy Raccoon will win Atlas in, you know, not their most convincing one, but a 3-0's a 3-0.
No way
He
Crazy
pops-
Raccoon won that? Definitely a way.
He popped it at the end. Yeah, I saw him pop it at the end, but, you know, after 2 people had died and after he'd C9'd, feels like the ship has sailed at that point. Lip's still on the roster, but he doesn't start at the moment.
How long until Zeta? Too long. Exert.
It'll be about a 15-minute break plus walkout, so about 20 to 25 minutes. Or if your name is Max, a lifetime. Yeah,
Underdog story.
Lip's made a few appearances this year, but none of them have been particularly impressive.
I feel like when you're a hit scan player, not getting that consistent playtime, it's never going to be helping you though. You're not going to, I don't know, just getting playtime cuts, having to split your playtimes, it's never going to make you a better player. Stalker's 40-3 on this map.
Yeah, 41-7 for Max as well as, yeah, really 15 deaths is a lot for minute. This is why you never play hit scan. Stalker says to himself.
And still, that was a 5-map banger.
It was a 12-minute map. It was 50 deaths. Fuck. Shit.
Hey, Bobby. How you doing, mate? Really, they're gonna bring Lip in on tank at some point. Yeah, I was thinking that there's like so many options for this team when they're like fully boomed to collapse. But, I don't know, Crazy Raccoon this year, it's just looking fucked.
Player of the match gotta be Heesang.
네, 확실히 최근에 이제 히트 스캔이 밸류가 좀 낮아졌고 그리고 팀적으로 봤을 때도 투섭들이나 혹은 희상이 벤데타를 우를 수가 상당히 많기 때문에
how come EMEA don't have a venue like this? It's a different tournament organizer, and also one of the benefits Korea has, and probably why it was able to have such a thriving esports scene so for such a long time, is it's very Seoul-centric. So it's a lot easier to have players from all over the country competing one place, whereas North America and EMEA are such bigger ones. To have everyone turn up to a LAN, it's a much more expensive and complicated endeavor.
I'll look into a chunk of space because it's probably just something to do with like audio tracks that I've got set up, like multiple tracks.
You can have a nap after Korea. I don't know, Elf. Maybe. I might have a break either way. I think there is some China games happening today, right? But I don't think they're on the
That's all you, mate.
on the who we got? Solus Victorian versus Milksy and JD versus Naive Piggy. It kind of feels like very much in the slop category.
일단 저희가 앞에서 2경기를 졌기 때문에 이제 더 이상 물러날 것이 없다 생각해서 더 열심히 할 것 같습니다.
아, 진심 펀치로 이제는 모든 팀들 다 때리고 다니겠다 이렇게 들리는데요. 초롱 선수는 오늘 좀 어땠나요?
Very tired, Sniper. You're right.
Double wins for you. Yeah, they've been doing it for most of them now.
Hi, peace. First time tired. Are there more games? Yeah, one more, unfortunately. And it's a real... It actually doesn't get any worse in the game that we have to wait for next. Rock bottom. Barney? Yeah, it's MCD's bottom seed team with MCD playing tank because they kicked their tank player off versus Zeta Division. So, yeah. A total waste of broadcast time, as far as I'm concerned.
Just a waste of time and money for all involved.
Did I hear about your win today? What happened, Peace? Tell me.
Why did MCD kick for tank? They didn't say.
Violation
of contract.
Organizational policy. He's got beef? What happened with Peace?
Who's got beef with Peace?
He slimed out Kintsugi. He's got beef with everyone? Where do these Americans come from?
Some kind of beef sale, it seems.
What do you mean he was cheating?
프로퍼님
이유가 있을까요?
잘하시니까.
I know a guy called Beef.
좀 친해요?
Is this the beef in question or is it different beef?
그리고 초롱 선수
He's got beef with Lich?
초롱
What?
선수의 특유의
The
The
Vendetta
Vendetta
guy?
Lich?
That's his main personality trait, right?
오늘 또 이렇게
What happened?
초롱 씨 이겨주세요라고 팬분들도 이렇게 앞에 나와 주셨잖아요. 팬분들에게 앞으로 걱정 말고 우리 응원 빡세게 해달라고.
Why is it getting dramatic?
응원의 한마디 좀 보내볼까요, 팬분들께?
As soon as they update for Sheet Raya, we'll pass them on, but they're not always the quickest.
항상 감사합니다.
네, 우리 함께
You took his
이 고난의
players?
역경을 헤쳐나가 보아요. 우리 함께
Did you-
어깨동무 해보아요. 이런 말로 들리네요. 자,
Did you like split up the team? Was this that drama where people were like saying that Painkiller was the worst person in the entire world? Like, is this that same thing? Like everyone was just blaming Painkiller for
Yeah, I
destroying
remember-
Face It Masters for splitting up a team. Like
I remember Painkiller taking all the blame for this one, yeah. But I didn't know actually
all
what happened
Painkiller's
behind
fault that players wanted to play together and change teams. No, Peace could never be as evil as Painkiller because Peace has a gentle soul full of whimsy and joy. Painkiller, on the other hand,
He's
you
the
don't
sort
wanna
of
know
guy
what
who would
Call of
shout
Duty
at his
with our
Anna
ironing
in
board.
ranked, you know?
Are you human? Come on, Sniper.
Looking into this.
He said the RuPaul word after he killed Lich. No, I'm hearing now for the first time that Peace has perms. Like I'm hearing this just now for the first time.
Let's get a Reddit thread on this one immediately. And while we're doing it, can somebody look into CJ as well?
Yeah. Oh god. I think I saw that. Surely that was rage bait though. Surely that's just.
It had to
somebody's
be.
rage bait.
It feels like it had to be piss take, you know? Like it just couldn't have been real.
Have chat off. Can you read out his message? Yeah, no worries, Suki. Hang on a second. First time hearing CJ was black yesterday. You found out through Twitter, did you, Sniper? I mean, to be fair, like, Chris is genuinely the whitest black man I've met in my entire life. Like his name is Chris James Smith. Like hello, come on now. he is the whitest.
If you see any of the SSG official photos as well, they've really, they've really not done a lot to help the case. You know, like it's bordering on false advertising.
No Marv one. "15 minutes. How the game's going on right now? Oh, Bobby, they're the worst. They're the worst of the worst. They're so dull. Did they sub Lipin versus Pokerface? No.
Lip only comes in to lose maps.
Watching Violet Cat after a 16-hour shift.
I mean,
How long was the shift before the 16-hour shift? Because this isn't a good, like, the stream off time isn't a good representation.
Mine was a 16-hour shift on Friday. Not on Friday. No, on Saturday. Yesterday.
Yeah. So
right?
my VOD before was 8 hours. So not so bad. It's just 16 plus 8, you know? We're really just at 24.
Yeah, to be fair, like the current schedule, I don't think any of the individual streams are a problem. It's the gap between them, which is the killer.
Yeah. CJ's hunt is so cute. It's true. CJ probably has the cutest heart of any OWCS player I've ever met. Pure soul. And the cutest Juno, yeah.
Yeah, I don't live in America, but from what I understand, it's pretty common. I should play Wiki Gacha while waiting. Keep your ideas to yourself. Thanks for the first time laugh, Fweck.
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, should we look at the points? Come on.
Escanor looks very free on all of those heroes, but he's got a good team behind him, you know? He's got a good system. He consults Kasoras' documents before pressing WASD, and he gets him over the line most of the time.
W, then A, and then D, are you sure, Cass? Yeah, trust me on this one.
System.
I've checked the data.
Tree just walks around the server and kills everyone? Yeah.
Freem still got plus 10 out of that, and Dar actually got plus 10 as well. Good on you, Dar.
You're surprised at how well Escanor is playing, all things considered? Like, how low is the bar? How low is the bar here?
My Samoan roommate spams it while yelling at people in TikTok lives. Welcome to the future.
The bar is off-roll low. That's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, they did actually pick somebody.
Off-roll high ping.
Expectations could not. Yeah. Off-roll ping from Saudi Arabia.
First time in
like,
OWCS, high ping. Yeah, like there's a load of reasons to not set the bar very high at all. I think he'll come back. Apparently he's banned for a year, he was saying, by Overwatch themselves, so...
Yeah. He ain't coming back.
So probably not.
A year break in the product state now, there's no way. No way you'd wait and come back. Get a job, mate.
It's time to get a job. I think he should just stick to hosting Drag Race. You know what, Mrs. Ramatra? I'm glad someone said it.
Sean Miller pulling the pin on the way out.
Hold this.
That's a good sleepy song. Thank you, Bunnykins.
And fracking. I feel like I don't get
Flower's going to get me through this last hour or so. Spaguglio, that emote is horrifying. Heroes, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome back. I don't even have the energy to bounce.
He's lost all his bounce. The new era payout is looking enticing. How hard would Zeta Division have to troll to make this 1% gambit worth it? You can literally 100x your money overnight. Someone who's just who's done it. Jan is looking for the 100x. No, afraid not, Bunny Z, no. Violet just needs to die first time every fight. I don't think that's enough. Zeta have proven their ability to win 3v5s against better teams than this. Five-man roll swap could be winnable. I think that's... Honestly, there's more conditions need to be applied for New Era to win this.
So tired that he's gone non-verbal. This is really tired. Yeah, it's pretty tired. Hey, Cotton.
Don't worry, mate. This one will be done before you know it.
Yeah, this one will be quick. If they, like, even if they're fucking around on cat,
yeah, this does actually make a difference. Yeah. When people are saying, "Oh, what if Violet dies first every fight? What if I off-roll?" I think nothing is stopping this train going over New Era right now.
How many games is still going to happen?
This is the equivalent of you're about to get hit by a train, and you're wondering if you change your shoes if it will make a difference.
When we get AI Chris to cast, we haven't made AI Chris.
AI Chris isn't real.
He's real, but we don't own him.
Oh.
Song request, anyone? Someone gave an impassioned one before, but it was Primrose. 5 map for sure. You're chasing that loot box, Bobby, but I don't need that right now. You see the I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Have I ever let you down? Fine. Nap time after Korea? Yes, homosexual. Big nap. It's loud. So like 30 minutes left of drops? Oh, they usually leave them on for a while longer. They usually leave them on for quite a while longer. But yeah, I'm gonna send you to August, another man with the drops. Gotta finish my contractual obligations first, you know.
Hear me out. Zeta rolls out Winston Soldier, Junkrat, Jetpack Cat, Mizuki. Not too far from a comp they tried against T1. Right,
not Jaws in an old fight, man. I'm just tired.
Look at all these colours. Nuclear stays quiet.
What's your favorite Aga? The personalized one. I like the personalized one. Which one pleases me?
What if they bring out Mag? Now we're talking. Some kind of WWE. Mag's theme music plays, and he comes from beyond the grave.
R2 dig. Me Pine, one thanks for 3 months. Not today, mate. Not today. Thank you. Take the gag off him, homosexual. Real Clissy map 1. Icy. Cold. even Mil Gizzy.
The lights go out. Fuck.
The Undertaker.
Yeah, he just sits up. Mag sits up in the coffin. Fuck.
Can we get Preds on if New Era wins a fight? Sure. I'm not going to run them, but you know.
Right, I'm going to get a drink before this one kicks off.
Nobody's in charge then.
Somebody look after. Somebody keep an eye on Max.
Modified postures will do it. Make a world of difference. You're in charge, Gab. New Era versus Cheeseburger. I swear Cheeseburger just wins it. New Era is just so bad. Like, I know Cheeseburger's pretty damn trash, but like, it's impressive how bad. You're so tired. Hard graft, nuclear, hard graft. The 40 cents. Hide and see. We all be tied together. We are. Did New Era buy their slot? Yes, Jizz. Team with a humiliation kink buys team so they can lose every single match horrifically. And things just get worse and worse. Like, it is awful. The Dilduck should have sold their slot. To MCD potentially. Morning, Clarion. He's just really good at playing Ram. He just has the Ram players build. So you can just buy a team into OWCS and bring all your plat friends. I don't know exactly how the slot buying works, but it's like, I know there was a team that bought their slot in Pacific last year, and I know that MCD and his team appear to have bought their slot this time around as well. Timber, wonderful NASA badge. Congrats on the moon landing.
Ooh.
What's your favorite artist of all time? I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing to give you. No content. No engagement. Zero. Probably not Kanye West. Play Steely Dan. What do you think? Not here, Emmys. I thought I could do it, but I can't. Just got my OWCS loot box. Wish me luck. Wishing you luck, Bobby. Expecting big things from you. That's literally me. Just falling asleep with two big Z's. Oh, walkouts? Could it be? Thanks for the boost, Sniper. The 5-0 Zeta Division versus the 0 and 5 New Era. How could this possibly go? Hey Hunter, who do you look forward to playing internationally, Speedon, huh? Are you referring to the World Cup?
It means T1 presumably.
Oh, it's just it's what they ask at it's what they always ask in the NA interviews. It's like the question that they ask every single person that they do for every single interview. 5 beers deep, let's go Zeta. Honestly, you can take the night off. Not saying, you know, not saying that they don't need you, but they genuinely need no support to win this game. They're smiling way too much. Fuck, they're gonna troll. They're gonna do some bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. New Era couldn't beat a Coffin Baby.
역시나 그러니까 뭐 메인 탱커 선수들이 3주차에 많이 등장하고 있어요.
네. 맵에 따라서 충분히 기용이 가능한 상황이거든요. 뭐 보유도 가능하고.
Does Zeta have a chance of winning this one? It's a slim chance, but yeah.
네.
이게 다른 타 지역 대회들을 봤을 때 어쩔 수 없이 메인 탱커를 기용해야 되는 팀들이 선택지를 많이 보여주고 있습니다.
I'm actually subbed in for this match, guys. Hold on. I gotta boot up Overwatch. I'll be back.
만나보자.
The Iceman, front and center.
어라. 큰형님이
A new era,
탱커
getting
나와
ready for
보이는데
another
유엘합니다.
phenomenal showing. Is MCD? Yeah, he's in the middle on tank again. Awesome. Just awesome. Is he finishing the stage out on tank? There's nobody else.
Maybe they didn't have another tank.
Maybe he also broke the rules.
These bloody spike stores.
Let's take your main tank to work week. Ellis business.
Oh yeah, no, they do. Yeah, no, they do have another tank. Yates is the other tank, but Yates is being forced to play support so MTD can play tank. You misspelled tails.
Well, that-
Shit. Good shout, Squiddy.
That just seems ridiculous, does it not?
I sure did.
That doesn't make any sense.
Good job. One of us has eyes. A
Spear
spear.
that pierces everything. A new defensive wall. Zeta's relentless aggression versus New Era's new defense. What the fuck is New Era defending? They're 0 and 5. Like, the city's been sacked. It's over. Rome has fallen. Like, what new defense?
The Great Wall of China, and it's just.
Fucking AI slop caption. It's good. It's good. Ending their mapless record. Bold.
You will not force us to take a map.
You cannot make us take a single map.
Always just love MCD adjusting his
No,
monitor, you know, making sure it's just right for the absolute pounding that's about to occur.
예. 테르 선수가 군필 메인 딜러입니다. 아 맞죠. 이 선수가 과거
Right, pair with more damage per 10 minutes, so looks like Knife is a fraud.
경험이 없는 선수가 아니에요. 네. 근데 군대 다녀오고 나서 뭔가 더 깨달음을 얻은 듯한 그런 느낌을 보여주고 있습니다. 테르 선수.
그쵸. 군필은 귀해요.
예.
이번에 좀 잘 터지면은 잘 복권이
Classic Knife. Not able to get enough damage compared to Per. Good fantasy player. Here in for Nilgara right now.
Set for week 1.
New Era will defend the last spot to relegation for the sake of everyone else. How many teams get relegated in the Korean format?
1.
Just New Era?
Yeah, I think just one goes. I don't know what happens in LCQ. I don't know if they get relegated. Maybe is it 3 in total? But one gets knocked out from regular season. Then 2 more from LCQ, isn't that right?
Ban. Instant cat ban. Awesome. Are these guys actual pros or just friends who are slightly better than the average player? I mean, I think most of the guys on New Era are like former pros or, you know, like young aspiring pros. Right?
I thought they were kids.
MCD's like
and MCD.
Like MCD's, yeah, MCD's the former pro. And then the rest are just like a bunch of children that he's kind of surrounded himself with.
MCD is holding the door, but he's holding it open. It's Tui's sister's coffee truck.
Trying to drum up business. Come on, sis.
Trickle in, get your coffee.
Trickle in, trickle in.
Aren't they all the people MCD found in rank? Yeah, it might just be the opposite of he's a void list. Alright,
Here in
MCD.
5. Oh, Bobby.
MCD is on the Orisa. It's going to be Mauga up top. So, Orisa can be pretty good into the Mauga, but the bigger problem for New Era is the fact that they are New Era. It's going to beat Kiriliso in the back line, Juno Brig on the other side here, as Zeta Division have had their shenanigans handicapped by that cap ban, but they are still going to take this swing. MCD will D-peek to the other side, but there is a Brig behind him. Violet's just going to town. He's surrounded. MCD goes down, but TP on is just going to be a death sentence here for Secret. And Yate The tank player on Lucio will also fall.
This is amazing now. New Era, I mean, they just don't have what it takes to even win a fight versus this team. So Zeta Division, they may genuinely make it quick. The only problem here is that New Era are probably going to try and maximize their time on screen by tactically selecting defense and hybrid/escort maps for the remainder. Because if they do go Rune a Sappy Flashpoint, it will be a 15-minute series. So New Era, honestly, if we could just take the draft out of their hands after the 200-0 that we're about to witness, would be a treat. I could be in bed before 8. Per, going to dump a rail, find nothing. Proper's actually going to dash into the wall, but the pin on for Milgizzy. The Iceman is totally fine. Knife's taking a bit of damage up through main. MCD spinning forward. Violet taken down. Swing into the choke. Yate dodging. Knife finds a trade here, but Milgizzy, the Iceman, is down. Good back shots on an MCD, though, and surely
MCD.
Proper's going to be good for this. Don't tell me MCD. Nah, you're not telling me shit.
MCD. Fan for Hammer
Easy
here.
precision.
Dodo in a 1v2, Proper with the deflex, and Knife will finish it off for him as well. Supports will come back for Zeta Division, they will hold on. Knife, pumped about that one. As they secure the hold, ult's about to come online. All of these ults are leaning in the favour of Zeta Division, so it's going to be up to MCD to hit the biggest terror surge of his life.
No matter how large the surge, he cannot dig New Era out of this hole, I'm afraid. Caster's hype, though. Knife. Nice forward swing. Go on, Violet.
Like
Bash
the
into the
cowboy
spawn,
walks
man.
forward.
There he goes. There he goes. Alright, Terror Surge is out for MCD. Taking a beating, but Violet's dead. He doesn't use the rally. He just dies. New Era still trading. Another pin. Oh my god. The size of this man's feet need to be studied. Everyone else is packing spawn right now, so New Era are actually able to clock from the safety of the spawn doors and kite up for the Iceman. Proper still has the blade here as he kites back through the main choke. Everybody is ducked away from
What is a
side.
cast
and
knife?
That's Knife. That's Knife.
Big feet.
Yeah. Icy. Big feet. Touch? No touch? No touch. Very good.
Alright, that's about as quick as you could possibly ask for. Not a hint of resistance there from New Era. Fat beat by Yate, 2-man. You were right, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? To be fair, Zayra actually on a relatively normal comp.
And it's flower not touching. Yeah. A flower for New Era, as they refuse to touch the point, refuse to use their overclock, and just refuse to give us a game worth watching. Proper 7-0, the only man managing to avoid a death. Violet, I mean, he's just giving it at the moment.
Sometimes you just gotta bash in. Regardless of the situation or what's in front of you, you can't be afraid. Just need to bash into the spawn. Mugaru's going to wrap around his right hand side. Look to get himself in position for a stomp. Zarya is time from MCD. They'll set MCD on fire. Want to force one of these bubbles out defensively. That's one bubble out now if Milgaru feels that he can go. Won't even need to go as Proper has just killed Todo before the fight. They're going to try and back it up right now, but Milgaru is holding that door shut. Sickies, come on. They turn and kill Proper right now, but Knife and Milgaru, they're coming through the front door. MCD, no way out. The flashbang will finish it. Yate's going to try and get out coast. Might just get out. No, he doesn't get out coast. And that'll be Zeta Division again. Taking the first fight.
Lorp Jam, you got some Frogger emotes for me right now? You and Bobby is cool 987. I think you get along real good. Bobby's got all sorts of cute little Frogger emotes around. You got an Untify Zero with amazing. Just amazing. Hunter would be my favorite Aussie, but I really like the Aussie bites from Costco.
My wife always gets those now as well. She likes the bites from Costco as well.
Insane. You and Addy Fowl 1 from my chat have so much in common. Zeta won another 2 fights while I wasn't looking.
Yes! Don't worry, you've missed nothing. MCD is going to get staggered out now. And it will have to be a retake again for New Era, who are not particularly close to much except for this Kitsune rush. But Zeta Division keen to just fight them as early as possible here. Make the walk up nice and hard. Not that anything was going to be easy for New Era in this game. They have a full rail with which to walk. They come in right-hand side. Trying to cross. One bubble to cross. They'll try and get the maximum use out of that. But here comes Zeta Division. Rally's about ready to go here. And you can see Zeta, they're closing the gap now. Looking for their engage timing. Proper from above. Milgaru from the front. Violet's going to have to deal with this Vendetta first. They're already taking a bit of damage. They've been softened up. Here goes Violet Bash into everyone. Connects on it. Torpedo swing is perfectly timed. Kitsune Rush was out, but you wouldn't know it. It's a clean rally. And they'll full wipe them. One fight more for Zeta.
One fight for Zeta now, proper. He's not going to leave this pillar, is he? He can leave the pillar. He can do a little poking. New Era is not going to get it done anyway. They're not even close to a beat drop. They're not going to get the Sunder. Unless Per hits the clock of the day. It's done. Shift on. Dodo, Extinction. Shift on for Per. Yates dead as well. Grab for MCD.
Clock of a day?
Get them 2 kills. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're still going to lose. Per's going to die and there's going to be no touch. Clean 200-0 with no overtime on either point. I love New Zeta Division. Not as much as I love T1, obviously, but yeah.
These matches are so one-sided, Hunter should pre-record for commentary and go to sleep.
Oh my god, I love the caster's energy. Presumably you're referring to the casters on Soup, not me, Bobby.
I better not be sarcasm, I detect.
How long have you been up, Hunter? Too long, man, but look, that fence will be paid for. That fence will be paid for. We're gonna be free.
Why is an 0-5 team playing a 5-0 team? What do you mean? It's a round robin. I've done the math. New Era have an impressive 183 kills across their 5 games and 15 maps. What are they averaging? What are the kills per map here? Like 6?
Like 12?
Yeah, 12. That's not a lot. 12.2.
That will be me tomorrow, Nuclear. Made old-fashioned donuts in the oven for this game. Cheers, everyone, at Hunter. Really, you... Like
This was it.
With the intent of eating them watching this game? Or, like, this game is a coincidence unrelated to the donuts? You were making donuts because you wanted a treat.
Did you want to eat all of these donuts really fast? And that was why you picked this game?
You wanted to eat an entire oven full of old-fashioned donuts in 15 minutes of game time.
Because if that was the case, then this does seem like the best candidate. You've chosen well.
Where did he go? He made the 0-5 donuts. For the game? Explain yourself, Deluxe Boo.
Do you work for a coffee truck in Korea by any chance? That's owned by MCD's sister.
We're on to you. I said yes. You want an entire oven full of Costco Aussie bites? Oh god. To share the Genji build? StadiumBuilds.io, first build on the list. Can't believe you're still awake, man. We're working on a trenchcoat tabby where we're 2 maps from freedom. If I listen to George Michael's Freedom in the breaks, I might actually be done.
Max homosexual. Don't put it on MCD. That's not convincing anyone. Don't put it on Albert, yeah? That's not convincing anyone.
Let's merge.
Let's merge, but he's got your hair and it's just you looking at the bed.
Merger in bio. Horror agony with the hair. It's
Thanks for the flower.
That's the one. That's the ticket right there, Primrose. Hunter in less than an hour.
Hey, I'm CX, just wearing a hat. Haha, just kidding, I'm Hunter in a Commander X disguise. Thanks, Hilarium.
Can we untify CX Falcons?
We've been untifying everything. Untify tired. Yeah, that one tracks. Untify lip. The Untify lip one kind of works. Though he looks kind of like he looks a little bit like the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where he has no eyes.
I'm doing 4 maps and a tech pause. If we have a tech pause, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god.
Scream if you love tech pauses.
와 프로퍼 20킬 1데스. 딜러들끼리 지금 경쟁하나요?
20-1 for proper.
20킬 1데스로 그냥 서로 지금 싸우고
Just
있는데요.
20, just billion points. Billion points for Zeta Division.
반지의 제왕인가요? 반지의 제왕 영화 보면은 서로 킬내기 하잖아요.
네.
약간 그런 느낌.
아, 예. 누가 더 많이 적군을 쓰러뜨리고 돌아오겠어요. 네.
Why is someone doing this on the CX YouTube thumbnail? Let me look at this.
What was my thumbnail today for Korea?
Oh man.
Alright, I'll look at you looking.
저도 뭐 스탯은 사실 일방적으로 그냥
Who is it?
나버렸기 때문에
네.
차이가 많이 날 수밖에 없죠.
Oh, I see.
선생장 얘기 나오네요. 그 레골라스랑 드워프랑.
저는 심지어 그 영화를 안 봤어요.
아 그래요?
네.
어.
전 이제 최근
Someone.
Oh, someone, yeah.
나 지금 이제 불회장이거든요.
when you said why is someone doing it on the thumbnail, I thought you meant
아직은 거의
The person.
yeah, I thought you meant someone, not someone.
거의 한 20년 뒤쳐진 거예요.
아 많이 뒤쳐졌죠. 네. 차근차근 올라가도록 하겠습니다.
이게 이거 오버워치만 봐서 그래요. 홍혜성 해설이.
Want to lose?
Why is
Relegation in
Avril doing the
bio.
no way L no way, right?
오버워치 경기.
Is Avril streaming this?
어쨌든
I presume
Let's see
so.
what Avril has to say about these games.
Right. I'm tuning in.
밀가루 대신에 패머니
Is Tom the new Avast?
이게 원래 이제 또 제타의 정배 조합이기도 하고.
Yeah, but Avril gets the drops and Tom doesn't.
Oh, why doesn't Tom get the drops?
I don't know. Apparently he doesn't get the drops though.
원래 이제 또 제타의 정배 조합이기도 하고. 또 요새 맵풀 자체가 메인
think,
캠프는 서브 탱커 쪽으로 쓸수 있는 맵이 많아가지고.
네.
베르난 선수를 조금 낫게.
Ah, Primrose is a snitch.
자 말씀해 주신 대로
이용할
베르난
수 있는
선수가 들어왔을
영역도
때는
이제는 꽤 돼요.
Snitch.
그림들이
그러니까
되게
네.
많아요.
일적으로만 한다라는 이미지가
Yeah, permaban Primrose.
That's a permaban Primrose.
영웅의 원래 뭐 이제는 되게 잘해주는 선수예요. 거기다가 안에 들어가서 키내는 것도 좋아. 수비적으로만 한다라는 이미지가.
Yeah, probably Cutie Hammond. Yeah, still kind of quite early. I think even if I want to go to sleep, I can go back to sleep. Maybe I'll take a break in the afternoon.
좋아하고 거기다가 이제 하이퍼리 디바 같은 걸 썼던 게도 예전에 아니 최근에 그런 반응이 있어요.
Saved.
베르나르가 많이 웃는다.
아, 네네네.
Don't even have his sound on.
행복해 보여 좋다. 팬분들이. 그만큼 이제 게임이 잘 되고 계신 거죠.
I just got Gladiator's Life Weaver in my loot box. Coincidence?
지금 전승을 달리고
No.
안될 것 같은 걸 뒤집어내고
네.
심지어 굉장히 다채로운 조합을 보여주고 있는.
Oh, a new sponsorship opportunity is available. Arena Breakout Infinite. Do we want to play Arena Breakout Infinite, guys?
Hey, he doesn't have one. We gotta put a word in, man. This doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Tom doesn't get the drops, man. Like it's weird.
Sure, I feel like it's just going to be a case of just doesn't know the right person to ask, and we can fix this.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like it feels
Yeah,
like
like I
easy
feel like
fix.
it's actually probably a really easy
It's
fix.
so simple.
Are you doing it, or do you want me to do it?
그래서 좀 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 루나 서핑 경기 안에 들어가서 이런 배는
그 보통 이제 루나사피 고르는 거는 벤데타 밸류 살리려고 하는
Stay
거거든요.
quiet then.
그래서 일단 트랩맨하고 벤데타를 그러니까 도도로 좀 힘을 실어주려고 하는 것 같긴 하거든요.
트레이스와 루시우가 각각 벤이 됐습니다.
제타는 그냥
He looks so fly. Why does he look so fly?
네.
Was this today?
조합 구성은 뭐 양 팀이 좀 갈리고 있거든요. 이것도 좀 봐야 될 것 같네요. 조합에 대한 부분.
벤데타 조합인데 주브리 베이스.
Can we still get sometimes they leave it on, sometimes they don't, Shure, so it's really a wait and see.
프로포가 캐리를 할 수 있지만 어차피 트레가 밴드 이상 그냥 아예 나이프한테 캐리로를 지워주고 가도 되는 상황에
Do you think TM want GK to qualify MVP? I imagine TM just don't super care. Probably varies a little bit player to player based on who they're friends with.
이게 강팀인 거죠. 누가 해도 일단은 통나무를 둘 수 있다면 통나무가 무섭지 않죠.
예. 그래서 제타 디비전이 지금까지 구사하고 있는 그런 조합이나 전략 전술들
You might be right, Mikkel. You know, it's like once we've acknowledged it, we're now ramping it up.
딱 이거 하나밖에 없습니다. 일단 1세트 오아시스에서는
Just had a lovely sleep. I hope you enjoyed staying up all night answering Drops questions at Hunter. I did, SPM Lenny. If everybody could target tap Master C, that would be good.
그렇죠. 충분히 그냥 누워서 에코로 깎아 먹자. 근데 사실 뭘 써도 이상하지 않아요.
They hate Psycho? I don't think they hate Psycho.
주부리면은 케어하기 힘드니까 아예 그냥 에코 같은 거 써서 가도 되고.
Really? Why is why is MCD on tank and Yate on support when they main each other's role? No explanation. Well, no good one at least. We're actually subbing Burner in here, so it's a reversal of the Iceman.
반면에 유에라는 한번 반격해야 되겠죠.
그렇죠. 세트 승 부프거든요.
그렇습니다.
I can't remember.
앞서 나가고 있는 가운데
May 2021?
경기 만나보시죠.
It was a... Did they announce that it was going to go to 5v5 in the following year, in the middle of 2021? It might have been that.
At least until the end of they'll be on for the rest of this game 5Z, and then they'll be on for a bit afterwards, but they don't really tell us how long. It's just whenever I remember to turn it off. But I'll be live as long as they're on, so.
Yeah. That tweet might be about them going from 6v6 to 5v5 initially. For what two? I don't know. Can't really remember.
What tweet?
It's some old ass tweet. Someone's gone and done a deep dive on my Twitter. What is drops? I don't know. It's none of my business. I love you, New Era. Thank you for drafting push. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Time for a 10-minute overtime here. That never ends. It's going to be MCD Hazard. This is MCD's tank for sure. Going to be an Ilari, Juno from Zeta Division, Echo again from Proper. Played a fair amount of the Echo so far today. So far this weekend. MCD will be coming up. Eyes onto Proper now. But Zeta Division in general, going to want to play a little bit slower, a little bit wider. You see already Violet on the left-hand side taking this angle, trying to put some damage out. Tag up onto Dodo and Per. MCD is going to come in for 1/, full sticks and beam, and MCT has taken an absolute beating. He is only going to go forward though, but MCD never knows when to quit.
Yep, MCD never knows when to quit, but that's perfect for us because the faster he dies, the faster that cart moves, and we get one step closer to the full count. That is absolutely inevitable. Hi, Tikazoo. Good morning, presumably. All right, Violet now peeking spawn with knife as they are ready to maybe get a pick on a straight lining member of New Era. MCD over to the Zarya now. This is his tank. We're sure of it. Just more poke towards spawn as Zeta Division. I mean, look, they're already 40 meters on the board. When we get out into the open space, oh my god.
Bad day to have a head as Violet is swinging right-hand side. Verbrig is here, but unfortunately Verbrig also has a head. MCD has no body. He's just dead in main. That's going to be checkpoint.
This is going to be like an actual 2-minute cap.
Yeah, like...
This team is so shit.
Secret has gone to Kiriko. Will that be the solution? No.
Yeah, that'll solve it. No, that'll solve it, honestly. If they keep swapping, then they keep deleting their old charge, then they're not even going to get one old fight. It's perfect. 5-minute banger is a massive overstatement. This is genuinely...
It's a 3-minute banger.
It's a 3-minute banger. Yeah, it's a 3-minute banger. Alright, Captive Sun is out. It's huge.
Oh,
it's Susan off, but Violet's got that fire right now. Like, he's going to do this. Proper's found Dodo. Go on, kill Per. Kills Per.
Alright,
throws his pylon deep. He knows where he's going.
Just straight lining.
He just double M1. He's pushing his demons. He's bubbled. Kill MCD. Just go. He's pylon on the door.
He's piloting the door right now. Zeta Division are looking to end this one right now. Violet is quite literally not giving them an inch. Grav is about to be up for burner as well. The cart keeps going. There's only been 2 minutes and 20 seconds. They come out New Era, but why do they even bother? Override protocol for Knife right now. Looking for this one. Little spin into spawn. Twirling around. Violet's going to kill Dodo as well. Grav is going to go out from burner here. Will clean up too. Not a single kill. The Ray comes out comically late and comically far away from point. It's over.
Yep, awesome. They didn't even touch cart. They did not touch cart once.
I think that was the fastest fight. Yeah, like could you have actually? How much faster could you have won it if New Era literally didn't exist?
Not much. I should test that right now. I'm going to test that right now.
Go on, Runasapi.
I'm going to go on Runasapi as Juno, and I'm going to speed out of spawn, and I'm just going to go straight to cart and see how long it takes to win the map.
Bro, I blinked. Oh no, you missed it.
The suit, yeah, the suit is absolute fucking nonsense. Krusty decked out in his Sunday suit. Just some straight bullshit happening here in Korea. Krusty taking a leaf out of my book, really. I love that. That's my EWC playbook.
7:22 on the clock when it goes in. Krusty must want to get interviewed. Maybe he just has a job interview afterwards, you know? When it goes in.
Maps. Marina Sappy. Start it up. Bomb rules. Doesn't the car push at the same rate regardless? Would that matter? But just in case, I guess.
Can you co-stream the City Chelsea game later? If you get me the rights fix, I'll do it. Dressed up for the funeral.
You have to start the game, don't you?
Krusty's put the suit on because he'll be delivering the eulogy for MCD and New Era.
Start game mode. Alright, go Juno.
Right, let's see
How
how
fast
cute
here.
this
I mean, the
push
card will
can
be like locked. Isn't the card like locked at the start anyway? So like, it's not gonna make much of a difference.
Well, yeah, it's just as long as you're there, not. No, don't dilly dally too much.
Dilly dally.
Yeah, we just want to compare how quick you could do it if New Era literally didn't exist compared to them existing.
How cute this shit is, though.
Yeah, we're trying to get a scientific reading on what their existence is worth. Did you time him out because he said he wants to see Arsenal bottom of the league? W Petty.
Nice, I noted.
Alright. Run up seems reasonable so far. Hey, Chower. I'm good, thank you. Not too bad.
The timer seems different. It's just 8 minutes instead of 10. I think you can do the maths, mate.
I don't know. What math? I need... Somebody get Grok.
Yeah, I need Grok to add 2 minutes. And then translate it to Spanish.
And then generate
Tell
me,
what language I was
generate me
originally
4
speaking.
teammates for New Era afterwards.
It already did that. Doesn't it push faster in quick play? Is that true? That feels like Flapper. Doesn't really feel faster.
아까 어떤 한 분께서 그런 말씀을 해주시더라고요. 해설 내용이 잡았어요.
Same speed in both modes.
끝났어요. 근데 그걸로 다 모든 게 설명되는 경기였습니다.
That is actually a full funeral suit in Korea, so highly likely he just came from a funeral. Ironic. I mean, that's probably the joke, you know? Like, it's probably not that he's coming from a funeral as he's fucking beaming ear to ear. He's probably just making fun
here
of
for the
him.
New Era
Like,
funeral. Yeah.
잠깐만요. 이거 저거 지금 목차가 안 나왔잖아요. 이게 너무 차이가
What was the time that they capped with?
7:22 on the clock.
7:22, so it took them 3 minutes and bloody 38?
No, 2 minutes 38, no?
2 minutes 38,
Yeah.
계산식이 안 나와요. 기계도 계산 못하는. 지금 막
2
So
minutes
what are you
38.
You're at 2 minutes
I mean,
10 now.
I actually think that the cart never got touched. I think that they did it at like the max possible speed. Like,
Google AI says it's the same. Thanks, Deacon.
Yeah, it would have to be 5 minutes 22 on the time in a match, and that's literally what we're going to get. That was a mathematically... It was actually a mathematically fastest possible
No way. No way. It was quite literally. I presumed it was like at least a touch or yeah, 5.
No, there was never a touch. It was a golden push. It was the golden push.
It was a world record. It's an unbeatable world record as well. They've hit mathematically fastest time you can ever get on Runa Sapi. The golden push.
What a team. What a team.
Hi, Tweedo. They never touched once. It didn't even touch the sides. Or the car.
New Era gameplay? I mean, like, come on. Seriously, come on.
Not even one person died on cart.
They didn't touch cart for even a second. At no point was there resistance.
Yeah. Not even
That's
close.
why Krusty's dressed up. Put the hair on the apple. Put the hair on the goddamn apple.
As long as they're having fun. Luckily, MCD is super into humiliation. So this is
like insanely so.
Yeah, this is actually the best day of MCD's life. Can SSC still make Japan or even win the stage? It's all possible, PGE4 I'm reformed.
PGE4 I am reformed. Who's attacking first?
4 reforms and 7 scores ago.
Who is attacking first?
Looking into this for you, mate.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, it's going to be a Zeta attack.
You fucking bastards. Forcing us to watch the full cap. For no reason.
Bastards. Yeah, but
They
remember
want more time on the
the
screen.
full cap might be quicker than the full hold, you know? Crowd today not getting their money's worth? Yeah.
They banned Dodos and Ran.
Oh no. Knife is on
They're
Widow.
on Troll Heroes. No! Make it faster.
Bastion, a Widow, a Cat, and an Anna. They are going to drop the Bastion from the skies. They're going to wait patiently until the cart has moved up a little bit here. Patience from Proper and Violet as they go to feed their brains out.
Not a word, Frodo, not a word. Alright, form timing is out. Casters, go wild. Don't have it in me.
That's he's not got it? Alright. Sorry, mate. Alright, back in the air for Proper. They've wrapped around behind them, New Era here, but they're going to have a hard time closing the distance on this Bastion. Really on, I don't know. Purge to do something about this, I think. But now they've got all the space in the world they could possibly want for Knife. More shenanigans now. MCD is going to run towards the payload, but this is truly a reckless venture from MCD, who just loves dying. Dodo will find a trade. A defensive bubble will ensure Knife does a trade. Gate will come back round on Lucio. First point is theirs.
Nice and quick. Barely any resistance on the payload there. As is tradition, Violet, way too happy. Way too happy. Casters, ooh. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Knife's over to Soldier now, trying to increase the amount of friction. A bit more resistance if at all possible. But, yeah. Is the stream dying for anyone else? No, that's just the streamer.
Typo. Alright, Reaper swing now onto MCD. He's going to take this battle. He's going to get Suzu'd as well. He is trying to hold his ground with his Kitsune Rush. Ground held. Now Zeta Division getting their Bastion online. They're about to have a whole lot of everything online if they want to go. TP in for it as well. Knife is going to be forced to Wraith. The rest of Zeta Division will take a teeny tiny bit of space. They seem to walk up though. They're going to try and tap the Nano Bastion in. Going to be a disengage. There's an MCD in a corner right now. They're going to try and find him. But our driver is drunk right now. Can we just get proper around this corner, please, Drive? Come on. My little kill. Give up on driving proper around and just go kill MCD himself. So they're around this next corner. It's going to be a grab, a Bastion bomb, a catnap, everything like that. And a forward hold.
Apparently my stream is dying, so no time like the present. But yeah, I don't know. OBS says no drop frames or anything. So do I blame Twitch? Is that a reasonable response?
Twitch or ISP, I guess.
Get on third point. Well, if it was ISP, it would say drop frames.
It's a grab, catnap, Bastion bomb combo that leads to one kill. It's a 3-for-1 deal to kill Dodo, but they will cap second point as a result, and the rest of the kills will come shortly afterwards. And we are on third point.
Captain third, I'm sure. Knife back to spawn for another swap, or blame UK Internet? Yeah, I'll blame UK Internet scorer.
Fucking Sheffield. Alright, MCD's about to have a grab. DPS ults for New Era.
Thanks, Dipru.
A chance to come back. They're going to be naded. Going to have to Suzu. Bubble use. Knife will be forced to Wraith. Can't still. Pushing up for free. Grab on the Reaper on the way out. MCD has turned a kill. They've not stopped the cart yet, but they're making their way to do such a thing.
Dodo, watch out, man. There's a chance you're going to start blocking cart if you're not careful. Burner's going to walk the corner. Force Dodo back a little bit. Shu has the nano boost. Hopefully we can put it out onto one of these frontliners. There we go. Put it on the Bastion. Up in the skybox. Big damage out through main. Violet in trouble. Cat. Oh, no kills for that nano turn. Oh, thank God they
They'll get Dodo.
Now they can push forward.
An unrelated kill on Dodo on the side as the Kitsune Rush comes out. But now a spinning Blossom in the back. The helicopter blades out. They're going to be no kills out of that one, actually. But it makes them all take a step back onto the Kitsune Rush now. Still swinging onto the corner. Catnap available for Violet, but he's got a Taxiness Bastion in. Now he's got the Artillery Strike, and Secret is going to die. Purr is going to die. Knife finds a way to trade. Violet has a Catnap available if he needs it, but he's just trying to live right now. No, he's going to try and take someone with him. Little bubble out here. Dodo has been taken for a ride. It's a hang-in, and Dodo will be taken down there. New Era. Beat nearly coming back. Blade nearly coming back. Violet, ear to ear. Shitty grin. Loves a hang-in, does Violet.
The public hanging really does it for him. No beat for Yate. He's just holding on for dear life. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, MCD going to go down. But a potential trade onto Burner here. I sincerely hope not. Blade is out for Dodo. Go on. Make him extinct.
Knife. New hero. Same death.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Burner, just grab him off the car or something. Like,
Violet refusing to help Burner at any point. Grab onto MCD. He will fall. Bubble onto Proper. 3v3. Violet going to do it all himself in the end. Another one there. Another one for Violet. There we go. Proper and Violet will do it.
End it. End it. 4 minutes until freedom. Play me out, Justin. Good round. Oh. Song only goes for 3 minutes.
Yeah, probably Lemon. I imagine we're going to be out of here pretty soon.
Now is an 05 team facing a 5-0 team. They do round robins in Korea. Everyone plays everyone. Well, they do round robins everywhere.
Someone asked that earlier, I swear.
Bobby is cool 987. It's pretty new to the format, I think. It's fun.
Okay. Alright. Maybe just coincidence then, yeah.
I am intensely fantasizing about the bed sheets.
That's why it should be 6 teams only. You tell him, Tivant.
Tivant?
Yeah. He's had enough of New Era.
The interview dodger? Kinda doesn't do round robin? Shut the fuck up, C-Tones.
Also, didn't they literally do Swiss?
Belka.
That's slightly different, yeah.
Belka.
Didn't they do round robin in the second round? Who knows how China works.
End it.
Alright, Grapple Widow. Proper is in the air.
맞아요. 잘 안 맞아요. 예. 그러니까 프로들도 힘든 게 지금
Just
고양이
let me out.
It's alright, mate. We're 4 minutes
Saving
away.
stream because I need my drops. I'm raiding someone with the drops. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Proper. Proper gonna take down one. Shit-eating smirk on his face. He's having fun. Bobbing up and
Slapping his
down.
ass. Shot
Bouncing.
himself.
Bouncing. Let's get Proper back in the air for another peek. Knife on the Bastion here, but it seems like Violet and Proper is the best friend. Knife not getting picked up on this one. Time for another grapple. Oh, it's going to be a Bastion swing. It is Knife's turn. Knife's turn for uppies on this one as he swings round. Dodo's going to be forced back. Proper onto the top left angle here. It's his turn now. Proper's going to get a turn for the bounce. Gets the little grapple. They continue to hold inside. Dodo gets a dink on the way through. Dodo, 1 HP. No way out. I think it's Knife's turn now.
I feel like I'm sitting up a lot straighter knowing that I'm soon going to be able to leave. Alright, Knife, your turn. MCD, you can't do nothing, can you? Walk on him. Take him! Oh, I haven't killed him.
Yeah, Pocket's good. Burner's actually going to die for this one. Violet has decided it's his turn.
Don't you dare go to second. Don't you dare.
Trades favour the attackers. Violet is going to be touching the point for a while here, actually, and get out. Just fully taking the piss. He goes in for another touch here. They actually can't get rid of this cat. He's taking a gigantic piss all over them. Now a Nano Bastion is back. They are going to hide inside. Bomb is out. Bubble's actually well timed from MC to save Yates' life, but only for a second. Now Violet and Proper will pile into the room. No escape for Purr. Oh. Escape for Purr. They're all going to die. Proper's going to have to come and deal with this one. Gets both of them himself. That should buy a bit of time. Luckily, they're going to get the same wave, so Violet can taxi Knife back to the fight. All planned.
Proper. Nice close angle here on the Dough Maker. Zeta. They've got it all. New era. You could give them 15 ults to 0, and they'd find a way to fumble it. There's just no way. With a quality gap this large, this is where cap theory really starts to come into play. Alright. Violet, show me what you can do with that catnap. Perhaps another hanging? We love a hanging, don't we, Violet? Pick somebody up. Yep, the Kitsune rush into the light post. Absolutely clinical from Secret, making sure that it doesn't go a step further. Bastion bomb grab combo. And,
they just have a humiliation king.
Useless.
It's just a humiliation king. There's no other way. Yeah, like just look at my little Kitsune
embarrassing.
rush. Oh.
Like, I'm in front of all these people and I'm fucking up my ult. Oh
no. Proper respawn camping. Also, good news. TVNT says I will do it for Shawness time when I win. Interview locked. Alright. New Era have 4 ults. I hope these ults don't go wrong. I wouldn't want anyone to laugh at me. They grab for Widow. A chance to swing. Now they're going to push for it. Dash on. Proper is swinging in. Catnap comes in. Yate has been killed on this one. Blade comes out though. Dodo trying his darndest right now to deal with this Zarya. They have broken through, but there is a retake. Nano Widow? Yeah, it's going to be a Nano Widow.
Violet's still in. Like, Nano Violet. Like, get back in there, son.
I feel like Nano Widow is actually the perfect counter to an Override Protocol as well. How is Violet not dead in these situations, by the way, when he's just touching point?
He's immortal.
Oh no, it's a Nano Bastion, and see you later, Purr. Purr still kills Proper.
As well, yep. Forget about it.
MCD all alone on point. It feels inevitable. Onto the high ground here. Everyone from New Era is low. No kills just yet here. Another grapple. Bomb inside. Huge damage. Here's the flying ult coming out. Stuck inside his Yate. No escape from that one. They're still battling away, but Shu is just picking them off here. No cooldowns, but Shu, he's just ignoring Dodo. He has no respect. He has no fear. MCD will kill him with a right click. Don't see 9 at this point. Proper's actually quite low. Violet, we need the touch. Proper is here. It's a 1v3. Not even MCD can do this, surely. 1v2 for MCD. Punched into a car. Velucio's back now. Pocket onto MC. The car's moving. Touch for car. Yates is going to kill Violet. Need a Doom clutch. Burner's going to have to clutch it up right now, but it's a high energy Zarya. And oh no, oh no, oh no. The piss has been taken too much. MCC and New Era will capture first. Full hold Preds in shambles. Absolute shambles.
Fucking.
Is he next up? Yeah, he is. He is, Quez. He is.
This is good for fantasy. 5-map banger. It's not a 5-map banger. It's
Guys,
torture.
If we get a third
Hang
point,
him.
I think
Hang
it's going to be.
MCD.
It's time to hang MCD. Oh, but he escapes for Hangman's Noose. How's he done this? Maybe he is next up. It's going to be New Era making more progress. Burner's actually found a trade here. They need to kill Burner. He's got a cat pocket here. Violet's going to kill one. Okay.
The whole roster.
To the gallows.
Take them all to the gallows. What's the next song coming on?
New Era secretly best in Korea. You might just be right. Violet will keep tipping and tapping. Grav comes out onto knife bubble through. Not actually too much they can do about that. Zeta Division are pinned in. And New Era, oh no. They're getting it together.
Yes.
Violet keeps finding trades. It's a beat Blade actually, but who are we beating? Who are we blading? A sim will be found. A sim will be taken. There's still a cat to deal with here. Little deflect goes out, but Nano Burner's found one on point. New Era. Even when it's all going their way, it's not actually going their way at all.
No such thing as it going their way, mate. Game's over. I pre-type my raid for August. I reckon there's a reasonable chance of a second point hold.
40 seconds.
I reckon 40 seconds is perfect. Buckle up, everyone.
Buckling up right now. Onto the high ground. Big nade. 3-person nade's going to get Suzy off. Violet looking for a little scratch onto Dodo. We'll look after Shu in the back though, as we're going to try and get a little bit of space. Secret with a Kitsune rush, but Catnap is available soon. It's time to hang.
Time to hang. Come on. 10-man Grav. Sue's out.
It's a 10-man grab.
Yeah,
it's a 10-man grab.
It's the entire roster. Like, they are the most. Don't even give them the sexual satisfaction of acknowledging what they're doing. Don't give them what you know they want. Those sick fucks over at New Era. Thanks for watching, everybody. Join the Discord. Subscribe to the social media. I'll be back in like how many hours?
You have 7 hours and 5 minutes until...
I'll see you in 7 hours and 5 minutes, and not a second less.
Truly disgusting from Zeta Division. Has Korea ever finished this early? No, record breaking. Record breaking, and I guess we're immediately into Billy Billy. It will take a while to load though, so give it a sec. Is this child abuse? It might be. It might be. Actual tears? What's going on?
Goodbye.
Good night, mate. Sleep well. Who's the child? A lot of the players on New Era are just pretty young. Nine Death Knife. Is this good for fantasy? You know what's nice though? New Era generally try and play the game. Well, that's what kind of makes it. That's what kind of makes it, you know? They've got it, like, Zeta don't have to try because they are 3-0ing anyway. New Era, they paid for this, so they will try. New Era Cheeseburgers, the final match of the regular season. Is that the relegation game, Artemis, then? The winless teams go head to head. Whoa! What's all this then, eh? I thought you were going to August. This isn't everyone. Oh, is this like the leftover raid? Oh, okay. This is like the leftovers. That was an offline raid. An offline 1,000 people? Where'd they come from? Good night, mate.
뭐 사실 그래서 밀가루 선수를 제외하면 나이스
Thanks for the flowers, everyone.
네, 그 형들 노세요. 제가 할 거 할게요.
네, 심지어 하바나에서도
Good work, homosexual.
공격 내내 프로포는 즐겼는데
Is that who's Per? Per flower? Not the Per we just watched. Hey, Juice.
제가 화물 밀고요. 네, 제가 화물
No Agabai here. If you give it to me, Ems, I can add it. I need take it to the trade department.
굉장히 바쁘잖아요. 오늘 바빴어요.
많이 바빴네.
근데 사실 막내는 이렇게 해야 돼요. 맞죠?
9 favourite match, 10 9 Death Bastion. It was surely just Violet, right? Like, surely we've not managed to avoid giving it to Violet again here. Come on. Oh, it's Pi per 8? Oh, I understand.
슈도 나와 있네요. 인터뷰 만나보시죠.
I understand now.
마지막 경기 꿀잼 경기를 보여준 테타 디비전이 승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘의 피어팀은 나이프
First time per flower. Loads of pirate viewers here. The Americans are still awake.
일단 오늘 이렇게 안전하게 맞춰서 너무 좋고 다음 T1전도 잘 준비해서 이기겠습니다.
Stadium time? No, it's time for China.
아이고밖에 말을 하지 못했어요. 그만큼 경기 흐름 압도적이었는데요. 오늘 슈 선수 경기 흐름
No crusty interview, another apology tweet coming out.
저는 화물만 밀어가지고.
He is Venice. Actually, what order are the games in? Solus Victorian first. Is that going on right now? Oh, have we loaded? The live stream is abnormal and is being restored, so please try again. I hate when it's abnormal. Alright. Let's try and stop it being abnormal. Yeah, try, I think, exclamation mark replays. I think that should have the sheet. I don't know if it's up to date yet, but that should have a sheet, and they'll be in there when it's there. Oh, it's in here? I think someone beat it to the punch, Ems. I saw someone at it. It was actually Rangsangs. Rangsangs is our normal head of trade. Alright, let's try and get some China going, shall we? Play some Baby Aga. How do you even have a Bilibili account? I don't. What we do is we open it on our screen and then there's like a QR code to scan to log in. So we just wait for one of the viewers to log us in. I think I'm on Zis's account right now, if I remember right. I think he was the last person to log me in. Enjoy the sports channel. Oh yeah, what sports is going on? Let's see. Where's volume on Instagram? There it is.
So that didn't help.
Even towards the end, you nearly scored again, didn't you? You were leaning back and the ball went wide. The belief was still there late on.
Yeah, of course, we had some okay chances in the end. Pitch was maybe a bit dry there, to be honest. So that didn't help. But of course, like I said, we all need to do better and need to take our chances.
How confident, Victor, are you that you can turn things around this week? First of all, in the Champions League, and then, of course.
What can you do? You know, the pitch is dry. He's gonna lose, aren't he? He's gonna lose. There's nothing you can do. Dry pitch, and nothing you can do. Bournemouth has done the World and Avengers level favour. Explain to me in Overwatch terms. It's kind of like Atlanta Reign being ahead so long in Season 6, just to ultimately not win. Just get knocked out, not to win in the end. Like Arsenal have had a significant lead in the Premier League for a while.
Of course, at Manchester City.
Yeah, very confident. I think we don't need to get stuck too much of what happened today. We need to look forward and think positive and look forward.
Oh, there we go. Actually, you know, wait, I've got it, Juby. I've got the Overwatch terms. You know what the equivalent is This is the equivalent to when we used to scrim Toronto Defiant on London when they started adding new skylines, and Toronto Defiant would refuse to scrim Ilios because it was too fucking sunny. They would refuse to scrim Ilios because it was too sunny. It's just... There's no way. I wish it wasn't a way. Thank you for the highlighted DNA. Literal light streak right, yeah. Just actually a bunch of fucking vampires. Not the sun! Ah. How long have I been awake? Not that long, actually. I woke up probably about 6, about 5 hours. So about 4 hours sleep. So not been awake that long, but still in the low sleep category. We get some H. Do you want a text barrage? Get some HD going. Alright, so Solos Victorum I think should actually be pretty big favourites for this one. Dia's back on DPS? Hold. Who's good here? So Solos Victorum are probably the 4th best team in it, behind like 3 partner teams in China. Milk Tea are not very good at all. They're only just about still in the competition. I'm pretty sure this is an elimination game here. Or maybe this is... Oh, it still says round robin. That round robin, I was told, didn't exist. Suspicious. But the best players here to watch out for is... you know, Eileen and Dia, you might remember from Overwatch League. Protect and Noi are the Korean imports on the side of Solos Victorum. Both are pretty good. Baby Yaga, or Baba Yaga, is the... he's by far, like, the best player, I think, in this lobby. Thanks, youngster Glim. Oh... oh, is it on the text barrage? But yeah, actually, Baba Yaga is a genuine contender. Might even see him on the Chinese World Cup team this year. Like, really good player. Vendetta is the hero they've looked the best on, but they do a lot of the flex DPS, Tracer, stuff like this. Noi also really good. Yeah, Noi I've been impressed by too. He was one of the Korean imports on Solos Victorum. Bubble behind, then should we lock in a little bit? Because it seems like this leg actually has some type of series. 2-1 to Solos Victorum right now, who should be maybe heavier favourites than a 2-1 scoreline dictates. Sliver of HP for TCC. Hypnos is going to drop a later Kitsune rush. Little Moon now. Overclock in play, trying to keep everyone at bay. Just throwing it down. Body shot onto Hypnos. No kill. Trying to find the Orisa, but can't find the shot. They've kept him off point for now, but Fei Yang's about to have it. But Eileen, come on. Is going to be 2 kills off the back of that one now, and that's going to be, I think, just the end of the point, right? They're going to die late. They can stagger the horse out. They don't stagger the horse out, but still no time for a touch. Wasn't Dia being a poor support yesterday? Yeah, Dia role swapped to support at the start of the season, and he's played support in all the previous games. But now he's back on his trademark hit scan. Ready to go. 0-40. One more time. Yeah, that is the charge flex DPS Eileen. It's a real old school DPS lineup from Milk Tea. It's a decent wall actually here. They put a lot of pressure onto Baba Yaga. They're trying to flood forward to pocket him. Always needs a lot of help. Will be a tidal blast thrown out. Terror Surge pulls him in. They've killed Aldridge on it, but stun comes through onto the Orisa. They've actually chased him all the way down, but Baba Yaga's there to play blocker. Fight will go towards the point now. Grav is out on this one. Big Slash comes round, but it's actually Baba Yaga who dies for it. The spear is good from Fei Yang. High energy protect on the point. Little Moon coming to join him right now. It's a right old messy scrap. Fei Yang can actually even trade for Zarya, but I think Little Moon has pocket here, right? So he should be okay. He does. Yeah, all done on Billy Juice. Alright. Oh, do they do it on... Okay. At least it's other Chinese streaming platforms as well, I guess. Like the difference between, say, a Twitch and a YouTube or something. Alright, double DPS ult here for Milk Tea. Looking for a way onto the point. Going to be Protect, who dips his toes in first. Has a few holes in his head, though, so we'll slow it down. Blizzard goes out. Separation onto Baba Yaga. It's a Sundering Blade to hold it, though. He's going to snipe Fei Yang here. The Sundering Blade. The bubbles keep him out of it. Kitsune Rush probably almost unnecessary at that point from Noi. And that's going to be a clean fight for Solus Victorum. Not enough to secure the point. They'll have to win one more. But that one, the Blizzard fight there, especially up against a Zarya, I feel like if you can force a bubble, drop a Blizzard on this Zarya, there should be multiple times you can really punish it. Yeah, China have their own drop set and everything like that, but they're only for Chinese accounts. Overclock through the choke, TCC. Oh, Spear arrives just in time to stop Little Moon taking that shot. They've lost Baba Yaga here. They're still going to try and swing with this overclock. Another Spear. Kitsune Rush just giving Fei Yang infinite opportunities here. The Chinese Zeb will be pivoting back towards point. They've got themselves a flip out of that one there. Nicely done in the end, actually, with that Kitsune Rush for flip around. Kept Little Moon in check. And they've got it. Now they're looking for a wall punish. Barnumson away. Oh, there's just about a gap. Little Moon on top of a wall. And now Milk Tea back over to point. They're going to meet Protect over here. Now he's going to just hopping and bouncing around. Bouncing, Protect. They have a couple of people on the flank here. Always trying to use the Wu Yang. Separate angle to focus them down on point. Scream for what? Commander X. And did you guys find your way to Billy? Terror Surge on point here. TCC is going to die 96% towards the ult. Disaster for TCC. But Milk Tea are not out of it yet. They have a High Noon from Dia. He's going to drop that one. Fei Yang's booping everyone around. A wall to lock him in, but the High Noon finds nothing. They are all so low. Oh my god, this beat would have gone such a long way. They're not going to get it though. And Solus Victorum not only going to win. No Tidal Blast. No Grav. They're going to have 4 ults for this next fight here. It's a classic TCC dead. Tough one now for Milk Tea. This is the verge of losing the series. One more point for Solus Victorum will do it, and they've got the ults to sort of snowball this one as well. Going to be trying to body block their way through this one. Protect will drop the grab. They've all got the beat. They're in the grab, and they'll just sort of trade 1 for 1. Little Moon is on the run. He's just going to reset. And they will give it out in the end, so the grab counted out by that beat completely. 1 for 1 trade. It still leans to an ult advantage for Solus Victorum, but really for a grab fight, you'd be expecting a little bit more. Didn't feel like Little Moon was in position. Thank you for the first time cars, guys. Just got your license. Gonna be a Blizzard for Eileen on the hold here. Double support off for Solus Victorum. And a Sundering Blade. D is trying to keep this right-hand side controlled, but there is a Sojin above him. The wall comes in, Main and Baba Yaga can't fight it. Just still get the stun nonetheless. Little Moon's want to chill onto D. Blizzard is out from Eileen. Anyone frozen? Anyone frozen? We've watched Eileen for a few days now. Have we ever seen anyone get frozen by a Blizzard? Fei Yang's going to die on point here, and it should be quick cleanup from the rest of this. Straightforward for Solus Victorum. No trades. There's a Kiriko behind. No letting that one go. I'm frozen. I swear to God, we've not seen a single person frozen. But Eileen, just a Mei player these days, it seems. They definitely had more flexibility before, but they're a firm and unwavering believer in the Mei at this point. Overclock behind for Little Moon as they try and rotate in. They have to start moving their way towards point now. Kitsune Rush for Hypnos to start moving it. Little Moon with the overclock on the ankle has been forced to slide back. Fei Yang's found Baba Yaga, who's having a pretty rough one of it. The spear connects onto Little Moon as well. He slides into a rock. Why is he slid into the rock? Gonna be Fei Yang killing protecting main now as well. And actually, you know what? Milk Tea are just straight back in this, aren't they? Unbelievable here. The ults just don't seem to do anything for Solus Victorum. Baba Yaga's dead before all of the fights. Real tough one for him, and look at this. It's an ambush. It's going to be a High Noon. It's going to be a Terror Surge. CCC nearly has the beat. They're going to go out. Maybe a little bit early, though. Eyes on Protect. Sundering Blade here looking for the trade. Playing for the cancel. Can't find it. High Noon backs. Wall blocks for Sundering Blade. High Noon doesn't find anything. There's a Terror Surge ready to go and a beat, but there are players behind now, so they have to worry about losing control of the point. Milk Tea. They're going to beat push forward instead for Zarya. That's who they want. Protect will fall. They're going to get 2 kills in spawn. Now the flip is coming in behind. Always has killed Eileen. Come on, Eileen. It's going to be a flip coming through from Always. Noya's coming back soon with a Kitsune Rush. We have to be a little bit careful here, Milk Tea, because there are ults coming back very quick from Solus Victorum. Little Moon's trying to come in the coast. Noya will drop that Kitsune Rush from the high ground. They need to get the touch. Dia leaps into the back here with Hypnos. They're going to find a kill. No touch coming through, so Solus Victorum, nothing out of that in the end. And that's going to be around on the board for Milk Tea. They will throw themselves at the point and win the fight, Solus Victorum, afterwards. Doesn't make a lick of difference, though. Surely Chris TF Carr would be better. You know what? Carr TF, I think you're right. I think you're right. These Chinese viewers are awfully aware of the current Twitch emotes. They just get it, you know? What about Carter fan? What we need is more ethically sourced AI car emotes, guys. There's gotta be more. Gonna be a blizzard available for Eileen, which means no one will be getting frozen anytime soon. Protector's gonna throw his grab of a pillar. Defensive wall comes out high noon to stop anyone swinging as well. Protect might be in trouble. Does he have a bubble? Nope, but he can get down the staircase here. D is gonna keep trying to peek onto this Zarya. More damage onto Protect. Tidal Blast onto Baba Yaga. It's big. He's gonna kill everyone. Will get traded, but that's 2 kills on the supports. Allows Protect to clean anything up. Kitsune rush for nothing, and so does Victorum, again on the verge of taking this map, taking this series. Have a Karga. Terra Surge and Blizzard coming back. This could be a powerful combo, but as we know, Eileen's Blizzards, they just don't have the ability to freeze anyone. That's not been unlocked yet. They'll be pushing into this Little Moon overclock, but so far, every time he's overclocked, everyone that's happened is he's just been hit by every single spear in the world. Terra Surge on point for Fei Yang as he's going to get his toes. He's going to spin round to take control of this wall. Now he's got eyes on his Zarya. Little Moon, though, not missing this time. 92% TCC every time. Don't let this guy get close to beat. The Blizzard is out. Nobody is frozen. Little Moon will clean everyone up. Baba Yaga gets traded because he always seems to get traded in this Saravasa. But now, one fight away, Solus Victoria. They've got the Kitsune Rush. They've got the Sundering Blade ready to go. I'm on mobile. Do you guys just really like cars? Yeah, a lot of car fans, I think. Terra Surge for Fei Yang trying to make some money moves just for over this one. He's going to find always on the way. Little 180 to try and deal with this. Wants it for cancel of a Sundering Blade, but the damage done. Touch secured. CC going to help them get onto point with that beat. Fei Yang can't make it though. They do get a flip. They need to go kill this Zarya quickly. Dia needs for pocket. I think they have player advantage. Both DPS. Wall comes out on Little Moon. They try and push for Zarya. They need to kill Protect now. Protect has the grab. They are all in the grab. 100 is out. Dia's got 2. Little Moon though. He arrives. Disruptor shot finishes off the kills in the grab. But not quite all of them though. Eileen is here, but Eileen has to play it slow. Doomfist back from Fei Yang now. Zarya on point. And Doomfist is dead. Protect is going to clutch it up. An ice block from Eileen. Come on, Eileen. It's time to save the series. It's not time to save the series. TCC has done a quick rollout, but it'll get finished off just as quickly. And so does Victoria will win. I'm sorry for honking. Just, I can't. I know Max is meant to be sleeping. I'm sending this one to Max. This'll either he'll wake up and he'll laugh. Any Weibo games today? No, I think it's only 2 games today, right, to close out in this round robin. Where am I going here? This one, and then JD Naive Piggy. Yeah, I'd expect JD, probably just a 3-0. It's like a 3-0, maybe a 3-1. He would have won between 2020 Showdown Genji meta between Paris and Guangzhou. Which was 2020? Was that Sparkle Paris? I like the Korean Paris. Like Sparkle, Fielder. Yeah? Yeah, they would have won. They would have won for sure. Oh, it's round robin next week too? God damn, they love playing Overwatch in China. Obviously, they haven't been able to play it in a while, so I guess I can see why. But even Iota fucks. Okay, that one we should make. That one we should make. The TVN Toyota. TVN Toyota. That one we should make. All right. Funny Astra. Now, all right. Now we've unlocked it. We've unlocked a new level to this. You know what? Double the price of RAM again. Let's get these car emotes.
展望下一轮了。虽然现在最后的名次还没有确定，在25、26号将会是我们国服赛区的季后赛，到时候只有4支队伍。那 SV
For Master, for Master.
看看 SV 就是会不会有一些新的变化，因为我想。
Chen said he got some serious statement about Milk Tea to drop.
前3名的队伍还稍微差一点点。
It's actually an endless bit. It's just there's just too many players and too many cars.
如果说只打这一套的话，那肯定还是不太够的，对吧？
I'm sorry for honking. I'm sorry for honking. I need a drink, but I'm sorry for honking is so good. Who normally makes the emotes? Is it Tikazoo? I presume it's probably quite accessible technology. They're still wagon, fuck's sake. Alright. Good news, guys. I think I figured out what we're doing for the next 6 hours while we wait for EMEA to start. Is it trans Fluttershy? Okay, let's get her on it.
不过现在有一个非常非常大的变数，就是马上
Be right back,
下一
guys.
个版本更新了，新的赛季，然后新的英雄。
Wait, do I remember to cut the
季后
VOD?
赛，这个对任何队伍来讲，这是大家都是一块达到版本的吗？是一个
Sure didn't.
但是也
We'll
是
cut it
挑
now.
战。就是我觉得 SV 既然现在刚好在版本更新之前拿下了比较关键的比赛的胜利之后，在版本更新之后，他们还有很多发展的空间的。好，我们先来看一下这个苏拉瓦萨的精彩回放，马上回来。
欢迎回到评论席，我是小商，
我是木子。
那恭喜 SV 拿下了本场比赛胜利，也是锁定了一个前4的这样子的一个资格。今天这场比赛打的也是非常精彩，我觉得主要的问题还是我们两个在之前所说的，就是关于ban pick 以及针对上面会对他们造成一个挑战。果然是吃了一个斩筹的班位，然后那一场比赛也是输掉了。解说老师也提到了，就是说现在斩筹对于 SV 的这个重量级是非常非常的高的。如果说斩筹被ban了，他们该怎么去做处理？来到了前4的比赛，作为一个挑战者，可能这是 SV 之后去备战的一个命题。而今天 Milk Tea 这边的话，它的主要的班位交在了前2个都是一个 poke 型的支援位，以及后面的双 C 除了针对的斩筹之外，也交给了艾姆雷这样的一个 poke 的一个单位。所以这也代表了，其实 Milk Tea 今天给大家准备的这一套，恰恰就是抱团的一套体系，所以是最怕 poke 的。再加上换到了迪亚来打一个 C 位，相信很多人也没有想到啊。那对于这场比赛，孟子老师有什么想说的呢？
首先呢，我觉得 Milk Tea 从他们的角度出发的话，他们确实今天是做一些调整，就是前面也聊到，就是迪亚去打到了 C 位，但是本质上我觉得队伍还是没有做太多的一个调整的。你说前面有调整，但是就现在又说没有调整，什么意思呢？就是你只是换了个人在打，你的底层逻辑是不变的，就无非是这个人的发挥可能会比那个人发挥的更好一些，但是你整体的打法思路跟之前是没有什么太多变化。所以说对于我个人来讲，我觉得这个变化还不够。包括像我们前面聊的，就是说你要去在整个体系上做调整呢，还是说在点对点上做调整？我觉得这2点在比赛里面我基本上都没有看到，因为打的还是之前的这些东西，不过就换了一个人而已。而你在面对到对面这个体系的时候，我们在赛前已经聊到了，对面肯定会拿什么什么东西，会拿什么什么东西，也没有做到一些针对的单点上面的东西。当然除了这个 Hero Ban 除外啊，因为 Hero Ban 大家都清楚，打他们就应该是肯定会去ban斩筹的。所以我当时的2分，一个就是因为斩筹ban了的话是可以有机会拿分，另外一个可能我就觉得，对于他们的今天的改变会期待一下，拿点这个新东西出来，然后再拿1分，
然后被对面知道怎么破解完了之后呢，按照自己的最基础的这种打法去把比赛拿下。可惜他们这个调整，我觉得做的并不是特别到位。那另外一点，前面其实大家一直在聊巴巴亚嘎，其实我很想说的就是他们的长枪位置。伊德梦今天他整体的发挥实在是我觉得非常非常的稳定。在开赛之前我说这个队伍的下线是他的长枪给确定的，偏偏感觉出来这几天他对于对方的压制力。
Are we still on it? Of course we are. Of course we are.
拿锁肩的时候呢，你看到他拿锁肩之后的个人单点爆发能力也比较强。我觉得 SV 就打的是符合预期 ，BOT 的话可能就是我个人觉得没有达到我想要看到那种大的。
When someone actually making these emotes, well, we've got it's a real group project here where everyone's saying let's have a let's do this. No one's actually doing it yet.
我拿一点扛。
The Hakubaru? That was hard to say. Thoughts on Bydra? I don't get that one. Maybe I'm going to get exposed for my lack of card knowledge here. It's a Pareto principle all over again. It's for Pareto. It's the Pareto principle, but we don't even have the 20%. we need the 20% to do the work. Baby Karga, Baba Ika. What's happening? Oh, are you guys making me scroll?
这个问题，我觉得得交给队伍自己去做，因为按照前面解说席的话来说，他们后面面临到的对手会变得更加的强大。那他们的对
Has Hilarium solved it out now?
经验是非常非常的丰富的，他们知道该在什么地方去跟你碰，跟你去打。所以一旦在自己的最擅长的领域里面失效之后，有没有备用方案，这个非常非常重要。
是，而且其实纵观一下
BMW heats. How do you say? The problem is some of them work better written than they don't work out loud, but they work well. They work well written. Oh hey Rib. Sorry, mouthful. Yeah, it does Swaggy. Yeah, we'll add another 10 minutes to it. Yes, City Boy solo casting. To answer your question, Rib, I don't really know. They normally turn them off at some point after Korea. They left them on for all of China yesterday. It's kind of a powers to be whether they turn them on or off or not, and they don't really tell me what they're doing. Don't really tell me what they're doing. So they're just on as long as they are on. I might just keep the stream going though. So either way, or if I don't, I'll pass you on to someone who has the drops as well, because they'll come back on for EMEA later. So if you idle, we'll get you some drops progress one way or another. Jkaru, yeah, that one's too low hanging fruit, Flurin. Oh look, it's Baby Aga. Yeah, TV and Toyota. Landon Bikini. It like almost works. Funny Astra's good. Funny Astra just works. Can I explain it in 2012, 2013 Prem teams? A new super team has come together. They're called Zeta Division. They are very Epsilon-like. They're just kind of getting to do whatever they want. Whatever they do is working. Think maybe the original Epsilon roster with like Cube and F2 and like Shintaz and all of that. They would just do a lot of silly stuff, but it'd just work anyway. So they're kind of really fun to watch, even though they end up being like the big favorites. And then you've got Team Falcons, who are also kind of super team-esque, very Dignitas-like in terms of they've just got lots of the good players who have been around forever. On the richest org. They're the two top teams. There's a few other teams as well.
秀一秀，或者是提高一下自己，
挑战一下。
我觉得，
别怕，直接说，不要犹豫。
我比较想跟。
Give me a breakdown in Prem of 2012 to 2013 Prem TF2 teams in 2012-2013 Premier League. I wouldn't watch the Premier League in 2012-2013, Jacob. Ant's in bed, yeah. Have a look, IVQ, but you'll find him in bed. I didn't watch it. Who was dominant at that time? Was that still was Chelsea on top, or was that when Man City were first becoming on top? I guess for context, probably like the last season, I had like a big break of watching football for like probably almost a decade. But the last season I remember was like Man City were just like ramping up. They would have had like Robinho, Barry. Maybe like Mika Richards still. Oh, what Human said? Yeah, I reckon you're pretty safe from Forsen here, IVQ. Alright, let me sort the VOD out. Play Division versus New Era. I'll upload that if anyone wants to watch them get embarrassed again. And then I should change it. Change the title. Maybe I'll change the title on YouTube as well. Brackets plus OWCS China. Save. Stream title. Which game was it? It was, oh yeah, JD Gaming versus Naive. Piggy. OWCS China. Are the drops still on? Any knowers? Any checkers? I'm looking for a reliable person who can check. Yes? Nice. Alright. Stay inquisitive, RBQ. What's this one powered by caffeine? I don't know enough about cars. Is it a Toyota? Any petrol heads who can confirm? It's a GT86 Toyota. Thank you, petrol heads. That's class. That's good. I finished my drops. Nice. Take care, Flug. See you. See you have an next drop set. Still on for now, Sour Cats. What a nice garage you have, powered by caffeine. Quite the collector. Only good games to write, except EMEA finals. Yep, super high pressure, super high stakes. And we are going to be watching through our fingers tonight. As we need Smashy to be okay. Need Lander to be okay as well. And then we're gonna really need Chrissy to be okay. Something of a car enthusiast myself. Have you seen the new TV and Toyota? I keep getting it wrong. The TV and Toyota. Imagine a UK OWCS LAN. I don't think we'll be getting a UK one. Party F versus Carsaurus. Someone needs to make like a top Trumps lemon. Birmingham, yeah, I think the most likely, but I don't know. It feels like this year they've basically all gone to, other than the ones they did themselves, like BlizzCon and stuff, they've all gone to Korea. They've all gone Korea and China, Japan. They've all gone east. The lands have gone east. I mean, if it goes anywhere, it'll be one of the DreamHack locations. So, it's not impossible it's in Birmingham, but it'll be more. Is Stockholm? Because Stockholm's always a similar time of the year, right? So it feels like if it goes anywhere, it'll go back to Stockholm, or if it comes back to EMEA, it'll come. Oh, it'll come back to Stockholm. DreamHack hole. Come on. So next year we go west, right? Right? Yeah, Insomnia did die, yeah. Are they bringing Insomnia back? Maybe I saw a tweet or something about that. I didn't interrogate it very much. Is Grank the best player in Sheffield at the moment? I believe so, Jacob, yeah. They tried and then cancelled it. Yeah. It was a shit show? Oh. That's a shame. Thanks, Sakatai. Nothing on Grank. Boost Billy Billy? What's going on? I took my headset off. Oh. Noscom land up next. Yeah, just nobody wants to have this conversation. I don't know why you're like doubling down on this. Oh, the mods have got it. There we go. 4 more hours on my shift and 5 more hours on my drops. It's time for some overtime. Don't leave the cart, keep the overtime going. Oh, thank you. W mods.
W mods.
Wait, did I change? Wait. You should do unban requests sometimes. I can't even remember who we banned. I feel like most of the time the bans are just like full just like bot shit. Was Korea good today? Not at all, IVQ. Not at all. It was the quickest day of Korea you ever did see. Though I guess you did not see it. How about that Pfizer link guy? Should we give him a second chance? Maybe they got some legitimate links this time. There was there was a DM I was getting the other day. Maybe I've removed the DM from my thing now. Just one of these fucking yeah. I presume you guys get them on Discord too, right? Where it's just some random artist who just gives you the fucking spiel, and then if you just say, no, I'm not looking for an artist, that's taken us some deep offense, and then they get really moody and really aggy about it. And you're like, yeah, I've dodged a fucking bullet here. What do you think is contributors to CR looking so much weaker this year? I reckon it's all leadership. All leadership. They lost Shu, who did a lot of the calling for them. They've played less jump-in due to the meta. He does a lot of the calling for them. So they're a bit directionless right now. I've been getting, we used to play a game together recently. I got a Twitch DM today, like right when I started the stream. That was just like, hey, sorry to bother you. Do you have any of this stuff? And it was just basically asking if I had like free stuff to give away. I was like, who does that? Like, homeless people. I think Chirong does call, but they still, it's not like you know, like leadership isn't just like it's not like an on or off thing. There's like a huge quality spectrum to it. W hustler, not a hustler, not a hustler. W homeless. Can you give me things? No, Jacob. Something I love about the commentary is I'm able to go for runs until. That's good. That feels like a good sign of us doing an alright job. Can you give away a 1 week vacation stay at your home, please? I'm kind of homeless right now. Yeah, sure, Manx. Yep. Just, it's 500 gifted to enter. I should have put a higher price on that. 5 million gifted to enter. I misspoke the first time. No, it was a misspeak, and I corrected myself immediately. Everyone drop 500 real quick. Yeah. I was 500,000, and I paused for dramatic effect. I paused for dramatic effect. You guys just don't know. You guys don't know about dramatic effect. Isn't your home somewhere in Melbourne? Yeah.
JDG 来讲，我觉得 NP 今天是以挑战者之姿去打这场比赛，我觉得他们有可能会打出一些新的东西，或者是给到大家一些新的状态来看到底是如何的。
对，就是看一下 NP 有没有做一些特别性的针对嘛，因为我们知道这个 JDG 的前面是输过比赛的，对吧？要去针对好 JDG 的话呢，可能还是要去从他们输比赛的里面去找一些原因，然后找到之后呢，看一下自己队伍有没有能够去在这方面做一些针对性的安排的一些条件，如果有的话，可以尝试去针对一下。但是这个预测
Sorry, I was distracted.
大家都觉得确实
不太有什么可能性，看起来 JDG 这边
Distracted by just stupid messages. Stupid messages.
我就约等于5%吧，95比5。但我还是觉得有一句话，因为看现在的版本。
Which two teams do you think are making tops? TM is the easy one, but I really hope it's VP. But I think it's going to be a horrendous dogfight here.
觉得完全没有一面的，也并不是那么一回事。像是昨天所有的解说主持都猜了 WBG 3比0 AG， 但是 AG 偏偏就是很争气，差一点点就要拿下 WBG 在国服赛区2年以来的首胜了。就是这个版本一切东西是皆有可能的，甚至是随着这个国服赛区的不断的发展，大家的强度都在不断的提高。我觉得以下课上或者是说来
Smash your coach cap. I hope.
不是不存在，而 NP 还是那句话，作为
I think I'm going to take a break after this. Actually, I think I want to keep streaming.
我不怕我去有一些包袱。
I'll find someone to send you to who will still have the drops and everything, though. But yeah.
打不好会怎么样？已经是如此了，那不如放手一搏。我觉得 NP 今天一定要打出一个冲劲，打出一个气势。就像我们刚刚在采访巴巴亚格的时候，他也说，他觉得他的裂空不输任何人。我觉得就是有
Do reruns? Nah.
还是这支队伍，我觉得作为
No.
下面一路打上来的队伍来讲非常可贵的一点，也是给到前方的一些队伍压力大的一点。来看一下我们的这个解说主持老师的一个预测情况。木子老师，你是真的不怕加班啊？选个3比1，然后所有的人其实都是觉得会是一个3比0的对局。而来看
But we'll watch this final game either way. We'll watch this final game, and then we'll make our move.
不会只有我一个吧？我觉得是真的有机会拿分的。
啊，真只有你一个？那你觉得那一分会怎么拿呢？
我觉得那一分的话，就是打这种两边如果是打这种对拼斩仇吧，还是这个比较简单的话题，打对拼斩仇，实在没有 C 位可以打对拼斩仇，然后让这边的。
Oh, thank you DCP for the tier 1.
我不是说 JDG 打不了斩仇，
Does Linux play today? Terrible news. Thank you, ODCP. Appreciate it. I don't really watch OWCS China. What am I supposed to expect? Like EMEA, Mirror Watch, or funky team comps? It's pretty actually close to a lot of what we've seen in other regions so far. Generally speaking, China's pretty guilty as well of... you know how sometimes Korea will have where teams will just copy the top teams? Maybe it's a little bit true this, but a little bit less true this stage, but a bit more true historically. China's kind of the same thing. You know, whatever Weibo's playing, invariably is what everyone's playing, which is why, you know, Weibo have been playing a bunch of like Malga, Juno, Brig for, well, who knows what reason at the moment. So a lot of the teams are kind of just copying that. There are some exceptions, like, you know, the team we just watched, Milk Tea, they kind of just play Arissa May everywhere. So they're kind of the exception, but I think we'll still see some, maybe some Zarya Vendetta. We'll see some Malga potentially as well. Not a whole lot of anything like super unique.
但是我觉得从实力上来讲的话，确实还是 JDG 的实力远远要高过 NP 的。
对的，因为他也说了嘛，就是这个对拼斩仇上面，我觉得这个可能是有机会的，因为可能在我的印象里，我们国服。大家公认的前3的队伍啊 ，JDG，微博 Gaming， 包括 AG 这3支队伍，我觉得可能打斩仇相对比较薄弱一点的，应该是 JDG 这支队伍了。就他们的这个斩仇还是我觉得会存在一些的问题，但是我觉得这个点可能也。
Search for all the games? No, not at all, Max. No. I don't know if I can even recommend you a map, unfortunately. It was one of those mornings. One of those mornings in Korea.
这守望先锋可以换英雄嘛？就是说，我觉得不太会有到是 JDG 非要跟那个NP 去拼斩仇这个时候，比如说我上来打斩仇，我打的觉得有点劣势，我可以换嘛，就是有很多换的方式。我觉得其实 JDG 最近的阵容体系也是在扩，包括
I've seen some comments on the Zeta Arena Sappy. I mean, it was literally a world record, but do what you want with that.
版本里面，它 JDT 又只有一个坦克，没有轮换坦克，那会不会有什么问题？那现在比赛打下来，其实觉得百刀下的英雄池真的还挺深的，所有的主副坦英雄打的都还可以。
对，其实这个是一个关键点，而且其实你先别说他英雄池怎么样，我觉得这支队伍它最主要的就是他们能够围绕着现在仅有的一个坦克的，就是这么多英雄池，然后都能够去围绕着他的这些英雄池去做一些打法上的一些调整，而且打出来的效果都不错，对吧？你看他什么都拿，温斯顿、破坏球这些，我们其实在国服赛区看的并不是很多，其他的我就不说了，肯定都能打，对吧？拿出来之后效果都是出奇的好，我觉得这个是一个关键方面，就是所以在这支队伍上面，虽然我们看到只有5个人的就只有这5兄弟啊，我们来看一下 Kaniki、Pineapple、Balenciaga 以及 Monk、Mewtwo 啊5个兄弟，就是他们的这个人员轮换阵容上的一个轮换，我觉得可以说是非常舒服的。
另外其实说到 Monk 和 Mewtwo 也是，可能一开始。
Should we get funny Astra? Not yet, Rally. I'm sure they're hard at work in the mines making it though. An unbeatable world record too. Yeah, literally, it's actually a frame perfect speedrun is what they achieved. People will not be able to end this.
没有人员轮换，只有阵容轮换。那我觉得这个其实就是很关键的一个点了，对吧？当你的坦克有这样的英雄池的时候，大家都能够配合出来打出这样的一些，我觉得阵容里面应该打出来的这种效果。那其实 NP 的话，我觉得起伏还是。
Backbone's already on an Astra now. I wouldn't recognize an Astra if I saw it. That's a Corsa. All right, we're gonna need the petrol heads again on this. Powered by Caffeine has the biggest garage out of all of us, so I'll trust their opinion.
我记得他们打那个 JDT 啊，我的今天打 AG 可能场比赛，他其实在没有打招的时候，他那个急护推进，他的团队配合是相当不错的。
Should I nap or walk 1 hour to the gym? Those are 2 very different activities. Go to the gym, mate. Make your legs big like your arms. Oh, I'm actually so tired. Not like sleepy, not like egregiously tired or feeling that bad, but just, you know, no gumption. So I think I might be in the nap camp as well.
其实 NP 我们也看到了他们在自己的那套伊娃也好，还是说扎列也好，我觉得整体的一个打法思路没有太多的问题。就主要还是说可能在特定的地图里面，还是比较。就是一旦劣势了，我觉得过于的去纠结于去选择自己的阵容，不去做更换。
Why have you done it like that? Yeah, I just feel too tired too. I feel like I'm not being very engaged or very entertaining. Just sit here and wait for the car memes to turn up. Where can I watch this live? On Billy. I know for a fact, yeah. I thought about sleeping through Korea. I feel sort of obliged. Like, I feel like because I say cover the region, I'm sort of obliged to cover all of it, you know? Unsure. How do I make a Billy account? No idea. Alright, should we lock in? Let's lock in. Alright, JD Gaming against Naive Piggy. JD Gaming, the partner team, the heavy favourite here. Belastria will be taking his Hazard Mirror in the back of the Diva ban. Mewtwo is dead though from Jaya, so a bit of a problem now, and Brendan Fraser, he can get himself onto that high ground. Takes it, and Bellastria's been very isolated on the point. Looks like a kill is going to be had here, surely. No way he gets out. There we go. A second one for Jaya. Second one for Jaya. That's going to be a first fight for Naive Piggy, so maybe there is some legs in the series at all. Late Young will hold for corner. He'll set up on the high ground. Interesting they're playing the Juno Brig here as well. Seems like there is much debate and much disagreement over the best backline in all these different situations. To be fair, actually, now I'm sort of conjuring back some memories of triggering here. I feel like Sarah's actually just wants to play Juno all the time. I feel like they're a bit of a Juno one trick. Bellastria's going to turn around and kill Jaya, just a kill right there for him. And, well, the legs in this series seem to be slipping from underneath us. Will be easy cleanup.
是的 ，JDC 毕竟是带着一个卢锡奥啊，他直接卢锡奥大加速，还有平时的这个小加速过来，然后抱团激活 ，JDC 打得比较好。 这波 NP 这边的这个小锤的优势其实没有发挥出来，就是说接人的时候，我们看到
Oh god, so tired. All right.
在后退的嘛，后退退到已经没啥空间了。
Jaya retaking the coast side here. Bellatrix is just going to kill Whale, and this override protocol forces everyone to kite into spawn, but they can't get out. They kill Jaya behind as well. So all of a sudden, just starting to feel like JD Gaming are right back in control of this series. Big ult fight coming up. Going to be like a 9 ulter basically. Naive Piggy will have more ults to layer into all of this one, but really big chance for these downpours. Even if these downpours lands, it will swing the ult trade massively in the team's favour. Bellatrix a big slash, and again, he's just able to do this. Just one-shots them in front. The Ray even came out. Ray Kitsune rush trade. They turn around. There's a pulse one behind, but looks like that was suited off. Downpour on the chase. Does it find anything? I think it does find the M-Ray. The beat comes through. Doesn't catch Pineapple, who's actually the person who needs it the most. Doesn't matter, I guess, for JD Gaming, as everyone will live. But now the rally repush from Cold J. A wall disengage here, but Mewtwo has been separated on the coast. The rest of JD Gaming look like they've mostly got out. And no kills from this rally yet. They move on to point. The downpour comes through. Brendan Fraser just can't catch a break right now. The Whale will fall. Big slash onto Pineapple. Late Young can trade that one, but a low HP Late Young won't be long for this world. And that'll be player advantage, tank advantage, importantly, for JD Gaming, who deny the flip. And is there a play? The Tracer behind should be able to deal with this one as well. Bellatrix will get that. The supports have a little swing at choke here. Need to be careful not to get staggered. Cold J down to half HP. Slash round the corner. Are going to get staggered. We're already at 88%, so it's feeling like... it's feeling a little bit like last fight territory. They're going to have the override protocol to throw at point, create a bit of space, drop that one early. We'll see what the approach is for JD. Right now, they are just all over point, but they've not marked underneath, so Jai is able to get the touch. Late Young will get one shot up in main, though, despite it, the fact that it's their override protocol in play. Trying to find some damage onto his backline, can't find it. Slash onto the high ground. Whale, desperate for someone in his pocket. Jai will take over touch. Wall off now, they'll need to trigger this one. Desperation, but they keep it to the point juggled for a while now. They can't seem to find any cleanup kills. They've gone all the way outside to kill Whale, but now they have to deal with the backline. No ults just yet. Sara will get focused out by Kaneki. Now they'll land. Now it'll go through. Hey, Glorp Jam. First time Glorp.
这个有数据版的话，看一下 Will 这把死的几次。这个 JDG 对 Will 的针对实在是针对的太狠了。
你想摊一下输出就不太可能，好吧？
不过你看 NP 其实在第一波打的还真是挺好的。NP 在就是双方没有进入到一个运动战的时候，可能第一波做好了准备，想好了我该怎么打，该怎么。
Is Maka on AGG? No, Maka's on Weibo. Maka and Lee Sin-min on Weibo.
伤害是比较，伤害是队伍里面最高的，但是阵亡太多了，没办法。
Yeah, I found the same rib. Like it works enough for me to use it because I just need to go to the same link every time to watch. You see it on the text barrage as well. It will translate some of them, but it won't translate others. And I don't know why some of it is able to translate, but you know. Bellatrix onto the high ground now. Will be clearing his left-hand side. Eyes on the back line. Wall to separate the M-Ray. No kill just yet. Diving the other side from Kaneki. Both hazards will just meet on point. Neither have been able to find anything with her initial slash timing. Both teams to rotate around. Sara's down to half HP. Bellatrix leaps in to try and punish that one. Can't find it. Wall though to try and force for cap though. They'll get Whale too. Whale is just dead perennially here. They're going to try and rotate to the high ground here, the backline from Naive Piggy, but they are very much on the run. And because they are busy looking after themselves, that means there are no heals for Giant, there are no heals for Late Young. And JD Gaming do a good job. They scare the backline away. They turn on the tank. They turn on the Tracer. And that's where the kills are. And that's going to be a nice and easy first fight for JD Gaming. Big damage out for choke. Pineapple will survive though. Override protocol and beat the closest ults for JD Gaming here. They're going to have an ult snowball if they choose to push with it as well. And they really should do. They go mark Giant on the coast. It's going to be a 2-for-1 mark actually on this. Giant's going to blink towards the health pack. Not available though. Now Giant's in big trouble. Throws for Pulse on the floor. Just double down committing for that. Meanwhile, Pineapple's dropped the override protocol and choke. So actually, Bellatrix has lost the HB trade, but that probably won't be true for long as Late Young throws in his last couple of shots on that one. Spams it in main, has separated it out. Late Young is on the run on his left-hand side. I think he has managed to get out for the most part. So it's basically a one ult use, one fight one, even though that wasn't quite how it went. It's going to be a double support ult coming back for Naive Piggy. Kitsune rush already, actually. They're all over it. Rally, but effectively, a room for Ride Protocol from Whale to try and keep pushing back in. Sarah will fall on this. Counter Downpour comes out. Bellisria dies as the cast goes through. But a kill set up for Pineapple. And there's a Brig to worry about here. TP on from Monk will die, and Leighton will be able to clean up all of those. And Naive Piggy get themselves back onto the point. Not sure, Izzy Frosty. I'll be back on for E. I'm definitely going to do EME and NA later, but depends how I feel after this game. But at the moment, I'm leaning towards end the stream and send you to someone else who has the drops on. Alright. Naive Piggy in control of point, so JD Gaming, they're going to play retake by taking the high ground first. They're going to look for a slash here, but just run into an enemy hazard. Bellisri has taken so much damage on this as well. Kaneki's going to try and deep-peek. Mew separated from the team. They are really doubling down. Leighton has gone so deep for these kills into his own spawn, but they can't keep up with him. The rest of Naive Piggy, Leighton has just... he's just fed, hasn't he? There's just no need for that at all. They had complete control of a point. The enemy was in your spawn. You were in no danger. Mewtwo's going to kill Jaya. And all of the hard work to finally get themselves back on point, it's just going to fall apart for them. They're going to try and kite onto coast. Bellisria will find the cleanup. So will Mew. And now we're in last fight territory. Disaster for Naive Piggy. And we've seen series like this before, right? When it was just an underdog team. Now, even when they get the good situations, they can't convert or it falls through their finger. Is that a funny Astra? Hold on. I get it. Let me finish this fight. Pineapple drops the override protocol. It's not going to take long. He's got 2 kills already. Pineapple wants us to add this emote as well. Pulse Bomb out onto it. The backline is dead. Is there even a touch for overtime? The answer is no. Let's get funny Astra on the go. That's good. That's good. That's good.
打了一个占比吧，先是5打4，对吧？拿下了，而且后续的这个收割做的比较漂亮。但是，一旦回到后面的基本盘也好，还是说打的大招团也好，你能明显感觉到 JDG 会做的更好一些。
我觉得第2张地图的第1波团是最明显的。
Alright, map 1. Did we do Preds for that one? Oh, we sure did, didn't we? Nice. Alright. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm gonna need to do... You ever do it when you're so tired, you do splash cold water on your face trick? How the trick works is you get cold water, you splash it on your face. That's and then that's the end of the trick. I finished the drops and didn't even get a skin in my loot box. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Kizu. I'm sorry to hear. Cool trick. I'm a bit of a car queue when it comes to that. What if a trick doesn't work? Well, then you just start doing it every 10 minutes. What time did you get? Spitfire? Yes. Let's go Spitfire. Alright, grabbing a drink. And then we'll be in for what might only be 2 more maps. Car queue. Alright. Alright. Alright.
在某一个节点出现一些走位上的失误，那这个失误的话，就会成为他们的一个集火的一个信号。
而且就是卢西奥加雾子这边为什么会有这个能力，他能一直这么走？因为双方的前3是一样的嘛。那从消耗方面其实是一样的。那如果说到辅助线的话，其实朱诺大部分时间是在奶人的奶害灾，但是其实卢西奥雾子，哪怕他在带着加速走的时候，他的远程消耗能力也要比布里奇卡加朱诺稍微强一点。
对的，那就看下一张 NP 怎么样去选图吧，因为这张图确实也搬了低吧。其实我觉得他对于他们来说，还是更就是擅长去使用到低瓦体系，因为其实扎利亚我们也看到他们在扎利亚体系上面还吃过不少亏的。
他们打低瓦体系的时候打的会更凶一点，因为毕竟你比如说带了朱诺，朱诺这个加速环只有1次加速，那给低瓦这种他的那个攻击性会更强。像刚才这张图的话，给害灾很怕你只有1次加速跳上去有去无回啊，他也没有物子，他也没有铃铛，很难保得住这个害灾。
哎，是挺难受的，因为 NP 这个队伍风格也挺明显的，对吧？就他们的这个前排线的话，英雄池我们也都清楚，就雷特样擅长的这几个英雄强度是不错，但是如果说对面一旦去针对的话，你就很难去发挥，而且你面对到这种 JDG 这种强队的时候，其实秩序之光体系往往有可能我会觉得说，你反而选了会成为一个给对面机会的这种英雄。
好的，那么现在 JDG 是1比0领先于 NP， 我们先来看一下绿洲城的精彩回放，马上回来。好的，欢迎回来。那么现在比分1比0的话，我们来看一下 NP 后面的选择了。那下张图到 NP 可以先选图，而且先ban，而且他们的 Diva 已经被ban过了。我不知道 NP 这边，我觉得啊，他们最近很喜欢打小锤朱诺嘛，那他可能会选 DJ 物子其中一个去ban了。
对，而且其实我最近其实也观察到，就是雷特样他其实也会使用到这个奥利莎。我觉得这个英雄其实对于他们这支队伍来说，应该
I got myself some flapjack.
应该选出来还不错，效果还不错，因为你本来
I shouldn't eat too much of it though. I might be a lunch and a nap. I think food before nap.
说在对面坦克，我觉得
That probably feels most sensible.
去作为一个扛线的一个选择的话，应该是可以考虑的。毕竟我其实刚刚看到，毕竟你的这个起火效率真的是没办法去跟 JDG 去比。那在这样的一个前提下，不如去加强在阵地上面的一个防守的能力。
那么 NP 这边选择了阿特利斯。
你好 I see we're all fitting in.
NP 是先手把奥利莎给ban掉了。
对，是他们ban奥利莎。NP 最近自己还挺喜欢打奥利莎的。
对，因为就是迪瓦扎利亚不好玩的时候，他就会选一个奥利莎。
All right.
JDG 反手这个班位是完全可以理解的啊。赛前
Let's see then. Any form of resistance. It's going to be more hazard, more Juno Brig.
那加亚其实之前的斩球打的也是很。
What with the bans? Doesn't seem like anything's really been interfered with at all.
打斩球打的还挺凶的。
Just happy to go toe to toe in this one again.
还是这个
Vanessa ban, Orisa ban.
那我觉得奥利莎可能
Yeah, okay. Just round 2 then. Round 2 on Atlas. Going to be high ground meeting for Bellastria and Late Young. Trading damage, trading spikes. Speedring is out if they want to make the move. Bellastria's trying to block that one. Wall comes out, big slash onto Cold J. No kill conversion off that. Counter wall comes out, so Bellastria's trapped in, but he's got the block. Now he's going for another slash over the top of a shield here. Cold J in all sorts of trouble. The pocket is not enough, and the backline will just fall over here. Whale, 1 trade, 2 trades. Got a lot more to do still. Nade will finish it off. Pineapple should have the pocket to deal with his Tracer. Just needs to save his Kiriko. He forces the recall while Belly gets the cap, and they will be fine. First fight to JD Gaming. Okay. Again, the Tracer, the Hazard, it just feels like Cold J's having such a hard time here. Don't really know about the Brig. I think it is just that they are trapped in. We need to play Junos, and therefore we need to play Brig. And therefore we're going to have a hard time against these slashes. Giant's going to die before the fight as well, so it's not going to be much of a star in this next one either. JD Gaming will just get more time on for cap. More chance to build up some of their ults. They'll wait for their Tracer and go again, naive Biggie here, but it's starting to feel like another one of those series, isn't it? Piggy backline comp just doesn't seem like it makes sense. No, I agree. I think it's nowhere near. I think in general it's just worth in Kiri Lucio into almost every matchup. Maybe with the exception of Malga, like some sort of Malga mirror, but I think Sarah can only really play Juno, so they always play Juno Brig in this team. So I think they are limited by their hero player pools more than anything else. And it's going to be another false start. They have no choice but to commit though. 4v5, they have to throw themselves at it. They don't have support ults yet. Cold J is stuck with a battle that he can't win. He keeps hitting whip shots. They're actually going to beat onto the point here, which feels. Why do we beat? I don't think it's going to actually make a problem, but I don't really know why we beat. Everything seemed remarkably fine. We had player advantage the entire fight. Kaneki's going to go into spawn here as well, so alright. Let's throw some ults at this. Try and give Naive Piggy a bit of an opening in. Gonna be find Pineapple hiding here early on is Jaya. There's Suzu on though, so Jaya can't confirm that kill. Jaya might just be in trouble, and again... just feels very messy from both teams. Override Protocol out from Pineapple, but didn't feel like that fight was really starting. He'll get a late kill onto Whale anyway. Chase the backline out now, and it's just sloppy from Naive Piggy. Feels like JD Gaming are playing pretty sloppy as well, but they've just got a big old gap on everyone. We're going to find Jaya early again. It feels like JD Gaming have been able to just bully Jaya. They found him twice early, or sort of pre-fight really, already on Atlas, so we're only on second point. Wall onto the backline now separates them, turn onto Jaya who dies again early. Kitsune Rush did come out at least, so they're bleeding ults. Raid Trade comes there, Late Young will find one with that one. But JD Gaming will wait out the tail end of this Ray. Point wasn't really under threat. They'll get the wall off onto Whale, who will run. Jaya is back. Start the timer. He'll be dying first soon. Whale's actually going to start fighting with Override Protocol. TP out from Monkey's awfully low though, so Jai can find the kill. A reverse of fortunes. Jai with the opening pick rather than the opening death. The downpour comes through and Belly gets 2. Out of the sky they fall. That's a 2k, and that opening pick, this rally might just be worth naught in the end. They're trying to force the flip with it at least, but Kaneki leaps on for the touch. He has the pulse bomb ready to go. Doesn't need it. Briggs just dead. No pocket available. Late Young will not be able to get the flip here. Bellasria should be able to save this one. Needs to be a little bit careful. Pocket coming now through. They're actually going to lose him. They're going to lose Bellasria there. Pulse bomb attempt from Kaneki is wide as well. Surely they can't scrap the way back into this one. They've got the touch, though. They've got the flip, and Jaya will die late, so I think that JD Gaming, they're just going to keep the fight going at this point. They're putting pressure onto Late Young. They force him out underneath. Already, Kaneki is blinking over to the other side. They'll slow it down for a second. Kaneki has the off angle, but Bellasria is about to be back in the fight, and now JD Gaming, they can go full time. They've got eyes on the backline again. Big damage onto the Juno. Pineapple's going to find one with the nade as they push that. Meanwhile, look at Late Young. He's just stranded. He's sort of trying to fight the point, but he's not really fighting the point at all. And JD Gaming get to take all the initiative here. Bellasria will come back. Him and Kaneki will find a timing. They'll throw some nades in on that timing as well. And the backline will just disappear before it really starts. It'll be a second point for JD Gaming. And I think I should eat some more flapjack. This feels like one where I get away with eating some flapjack.
我们说 ban pick 的这个问题上面啊，就是我们不能说玩奥丽莎就一定会有好的这种效果，或者说，但是如果说自己去把奥丽莎掰了，有没有那种自断一臂的感觉？
Okay, Sarah. Okay, they're going on to Kiri Lucio. So this is a little bit out of the norm for Naive Piggy. The comp feels better. Will it work out in that way? They have obviously reset the ult economy because of this, so they are deeply behind on all of that. An Override Protocol to start. Nice little eat from Late Young here. Can they get everyone out alive? They're awfully low. They can't get Cold J out alive. The nades, they're still so low, and Bellasria is all over that backline. A Poco Bomb from Late Young. Can he sell? He can't. Jai's actually going to kill Mew, who had B. So maybe there's a quick retake on here. Late Young's managed to get back on suit. Can Jai find another one? No, dies for it. They're going to get the first cap here, courtesy of Bellasria, but Naive Piggy, they want to fight immediately. Cold J will die, and the decision to fight immediately is going to turn into an immediate retreat. JD Gaming now have a chance to get all 5 of their players back. They still have this double support ult. It's still an advantage. They can just push with this if they want. B comes out from you. Downpour as well. Does it catch anyone in the back? I'm not sure, but it does separate the whale and they can get that kill nonetheless. A wall onto the spawn door, so there really is no escape. But Bellasria, has he gone too far? He has gone too far. Goldtree will be able to find the trade. It won't allow him to win this fight, but it will allow him to respawn, get out of a choke, and maybe take a fight, and that's even remotely close to point. I feel like Naive Piggy have just been stuck in these eternal battles at their spawn door. Now they've got a Kitsune Rush to mirror with Monk. If the fight goes long, they're going to have a beat advantage. If the fight doesn't go long, they'll actually still have an Override Protocol advantage. Just got to worry about this ball. Slam onto Cold J. Kitsune Rush traded out early. Cold J will get run over. Player advantage now. Only getting bigger. And this might just be the map. It's once again time for Flapjack.
是的，这个再不起飞，确实就没机会起飞了啊，已经结束了。那么谁继续拿到赛点？其实这张图，我觉得就是
Do we get drops for China? Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. It all sort of depends if they leave them on or not. I don't know if they're still on now.
我觉得这个其实问题还是 NP 自己的，因为第一张地图，我觉得拿这套阵容对打了一下，也不说对打吧，就是拿这个前排线、辅助线拿出来尝试了一下，你能明显的感觉到就打不了，可能我们大家都会觉得说第二张地图要改变打法了，对吧？去做一些自己老一套的尝试，或者说辅助线上要不打个镜像，但其实没有，他们还是要坚持自己这套打法。那有没有可能他们就是练这一套就觉得说要打到底呢？因为其实对于 NP 来讲，他们的阵容其实不止1、2套呀。
No dinosaur cola. All 3-0s. Much like, actually, in fact, the best game is actually we missed most of it. I think maybe next first, and so is Victorum Milk Tea one in China. No, at least saw a traded map.
而且不一定是小锤朱诺，甚至有可能是什么朱诺加雾子呀，或者之类的组合。但是在如果都没班的情况下，当然也有少数队伍在卢肖雾子都没班的情况下打出。
That's okay, Dumper. I appreciate you being polite about it. People are normally a bit ruder. Where can I? Will come in to say, where can I watch this? But yeah, it's not streamed on Twitch. It's only streamed on Bilibili, which is like a Chinese streaming site. Maybe it's on a couple of other Chinese streaming sites. The OWCS China product, even though it's part of the global circuit, you know, that we'll see these Chinese teams at like the major international events, their regional tournament is very much quite a separate product. In terms of it's run by NetEase over in China. They play on their own game servers. They have their own drops, their own rewards. They have their own stream on their own streaming platform, everything like that. So there's no like official English language broadcast for it or anything like that.
在这样的一个前提下的话，我觉得不太好有反打的空间。对于 NP 来讲，就是你没有主动权，太难打了。
这个
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
就是刚才说，那既然是小锤朱诺是偏接的，对吧？那他们自己把奥丽莎办了。其实你说要接招的话，奥丽莎这种或者拉玛刹这种是个接招非常好用的英雄，打阵地嘛。那自己搬掉的话，其实自己的坦克也打的是害灾，那害灾是需要进攻的一个坦克。
I actually need more action in these series, or I'm going to eat too much on this flapjack. I need to move the box away. One more and I'm moving the box away.
没有物资，其实打到最后才有物资的。你看，其实前面就是只要威尔一被跳到，其实能给到的保护信息能太少了，无非就是只有奶，对吧？只有奶，他没有那种铃铛，就是能强保一下。
Out of sight, out of mind, we're hoping.
前提下，威尔的阵亡率会非常的高，而且一直在这种减员的一个情况下。 就是劣势会越来越大，雪球滚得越来越大。
是的，那么这场比赛现在比分已经来到了2比0，我们先来看一下精彩回放，马上回来。
Okay, this is the only game. This is the last game today, right? So it's just really feeling like a one more map. Because that was dominate. That was like it was just a spawn camp most of those fights.
好，亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来。那么现在你看到的是 JDG 对上 NP 的比赛，比分已经来到2比0，依然是 NP 的选图。那么按照 NP 之前的比赛来看的话，他们还是倾向于。
What are we talking about? T1?
没有觉得这场比赛很快。我感觉说最直观的感受，快的原因是什么？快的原因是一直是 JDG 在打前手。
Kaneki. Kaneki. Top Dragon level. Ah, Top Dragon's better than Kaneki, I reckon. Kaneki might. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say maybe it's the second best flex CPS in the region, but maybe that's actually Baba Yaga now.
我是觉得真的，如果还要打小锤朱诺的话，把 DJ 一起要办一个吧，特别是 DJ 要不办一下吧，不然太难受了。
What about Insane? I feel like Insane is only insane on Tracer. I feel like Kaneki's got like a more robust pool. Insane's probably better on Tracer though.
这 DJ 不办的话，打这种慢速的体系真的很难受。
对，这张地图。
All right. Okay, naive piggy. Maybe this is. Thanks, powered by caffeine. So need someone like you just to cut through the bullshit, you know, just to cut through, cut through the bullshit. All right, naive piggy are going to try and. Oh, I fucked up the ads here. I think I've mistimed this one completely. Naive piggy. So sorry if you're getting ads right now. You probably also can't hear me saying sorry, but I fucked up the timing here. Okay, gonna be a hazard ban coming through from naive piggy, which means we're actually going to change the nature of the matchup. It's going to be an Anna Brig Winston here, so JD Gaming are going to have to try and do this. Going to try and do this a different way. Sim for Jaya as well. Okay. Jaya has been a bit of a liability on the Tracer in a lot of these fights, and Sim is a really bad hero to be a liability on. It's not a good hero to be a liability on, but Sim is one where it can really, really be exposed. Now, though, with these TPs, it looks like naive piggy. They'll start slow, but there are going to be timings for them to swing, but really would want to get a rail, force a bubble first. There is a bubble. Here's the TP timing. They do it right in front of the Winston of the bubble, so they all get zapped, and Whale doesn't make it. They do kill Monk in exchange, though, so, you know, would that be an EMEA certified approved TP? I don't think so, but it's still a 1-for-1 trade as a result. Another TP comes in, nade on the back, Bellatrix will jump on that one, and a TP straight into a full condition Winston, they will all die. And you know what? None of these are EMEA approved TPs. Now, back in control of, well, but I say back in control. Honestly, they've never not been in control of this point in this series so far. Oh, I can fix those. Oh, thank you. Now, having to play retake. Don't have any ults yet here, JD Gaming, but they have control of the choke. Need to try and bait out some resources again. It's just gonna be a TP, I think, for the Diva. Late Young will be on to the backline here, but into the Anna Brig, not the easiest one, so Late Young will come back towards the team. The bubble has now been used and cleared. Bellatrix doesn't have the primal just yet, but now a timing for Piggy to swing if they want on their next TP. A chance to maybe clear this high ground. Pineapple is up there for the moment, but it's a TP towards point. The nade is huge, it catches both DPS, and now makes short work of both Whale and Jaya. Now going to be Kaneki. Threw the pulse bomb out there, but I think he killed Cold Chain anyway. Both backliners go down. And oh boy, it's not going to be a Runasapi world record like Zeta Division set, a frame-perfect speedrun like they set in Korea this morning, but it's looking like a pretty quick snowball. There's going to be just about a Ray coming up, just about a bomb. Naive Piggy, if the fight goes long enough, they'll get the others, but there's a nano timing right away for JD Gaming. They can either just throw it onto the Winston, or they can just go with the override protocol, maybe even nano that as well, but Jai's just going to die before the fight. He props for Primal to make sure he lives there. Shame he had to use that one in the end, but really not a big investment considering all the meters they're going to get on this. They're going to juggle this Diva around. They're going to try and live, try and get back into spawn. Oh no, Cold J, help Cold J! Cold J gets out, manages to get back to Sarah, and they will top each other up. The backline will survive. Primal Turn doesn't find any late kills. Tracer and Sojin coming back now as Naive Piggy are off for Sim Experiment, which means the ult economy has been reset. This Nano and the anti is good. They get one kill immediately onto Jaya. Who else? And that's going to be 1-for-1 ult exchange. Now a chance to go with Rally from YouTube. If they go override protocol first, Bellatrix is going to get whipped up into the air, but there's a lot of damage into the back here. Trying to snipe that down. Rally up just in time. Trying to block all of this. They're so low. They've killed Kaneki, actually. Cold J's Rally has just about done enough on everything. They hold. They're going to get bashed by Mewtwo, though. They're not out of the woods yet. Late Young has the bomb if he needs it too, so they might have kited this Rally. One more bash comes through onto Late Young, but again, he'll heal through all of that. Most of the ults have been exchanged now. Bellatrix with one more jump, but he has the bubble, but not going to be able to survive that. So ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. Not really worth it for JD Gaming. They're actually going to have to start backing it out. And okay, the damage has been limited to 129 meters. Pulse bomb on the floor and the self-destruct. Oh no, Cold J. Pineapple's going to get a kill. The backline, how is the backline dead? They've won the fight, surely. Asleep onto Jaya. Oh, come on. Considering this bacon cooked. Jesus. They'd won the fight. Even when they win the fight, they just die pushing in to clean up the last like 2 or 3 people. Now Bellatrix is about to have another primal. Full cap insight for JD Gaming. Series insight for JD Gaming. Leap over top now. Bellatrix will clear a space. Nate's going to hit the back line. They managed to wait that one out. Gonna wait for the next up bubble timing now. Bellasria has the primal ready to go. They're all peeking him. He's gonna jump back towards the Mega. Pogsport is gonna hit from Gyra. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, but that's one of our supports down, so trades are possible. Now the primal comes out onto it, tries to juggle the Sojin back in, and the Brig. Lamppost actually saves the day here, and Bellasria is gonna find nothing with this juggle. The overclock limiting how much he can go, and Nano comes back in. He goes for a long more turn with the Nano, and oh my god, Bellasria, he did so much. The Ray from Sara cannot save them, and Bellasria just gets one landing damage with the tail end of that, or with that Nano as he gets the tail end of a primal. It does everything, but the trades from Jaya might just keep Naive Piggy in it yet. Late Young just needs to play time, play to live. Bellasria will group back at the choke. But now Naive Piggy, they have the time. Kaneki's going to kill Jaya before the fight. Oh no. Every time they get out of the woods, there's more woods. Alright, another step out of the woods. Kaneki has been taken down. Pineapple we just saw coming back with ult isn't actually back in the fight yet. Bellasria is going to try and clear the D.Va. Create a little bit of space. Pineapple has the ult ready to go now. Half HP. Bellasria is going to have to drop a defensive bubble as they take a little bit of a back step. Here's the override protocol from it now. D.Va in his face. Takes a big shot. Pineapple will just try and get away. Skirts away from that one. But Monk can't find his way out and it's disengaged. Hard to disengage. The rally from Mewtwo wasn't enough to save him either. They're still going to try and push. There's a bomb available. Bellasria needs to tuck behind that. Sorry, Late Young does. Kaneki dies to the bomb? Curious. Very, very curious. Bellasria and Mewtwo, they are on an adventure behind, but they've got no teammates here, so this is just going to be comically staggered deaths. Jaya has a recall force, looking for the Brig. Brig is 1 HP. Will go to finish that one. Bellasria is going to play bodyguard, actually, so they will get Mewtwo in the end. And these are two very, very late kills achieved by Sara, and Late Young has been moving the point the entire time. So, alright. Don't call it a comeback, because it's really, 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 really unlikely. But Naive Piggy are now gaining meters for what is the first time since the very start of the map. It's going to be a primal coming back from Bellasria, Nano just behind, but Pineapple gets one shot before the fight. Just makes the mistake of trying to take some space versus a D.Va, but one good trade deserves another. Kaneki and Bellasria have killed the backline. No primal even invested. Cold J has no peel, no way to get away from this Winston, and it will be immediately back in control of JD Gaming for the cost of exactly 0 ults. Pulse bomb trade from Jaya. Wait, he's killed the entire backline. Alright, Jaya, with 2 late trades, really annoying trades for JD Gaming because it's an Anna Brig who are going to be really slow walking back, which means Naive Piggy can actually retake some of this space on mid, I think, if they're quick. We're about to have some ults as well. They'll need to make sure they pick up the robot as well, because there's a danger Kaneki can move it around the corner. But Late Young will go shoo Kaneki away. They've got a bit of space. Where are the Anna Brig now? Are they back in play? Still rolling out now. So actually, Naive Piggy, they can go quick if they want. Still needs to be conscious they're pushing into a primal, pushing into a nano, everything like that. But they force a defensive bubble out of Bellasria. Monk's going to take the defensive high ground far back here instead. Nano over the top, possible. Doesn't commit for Nano, actually. Now a swing from Sara onto the high ground. Needs to be careful, straight into the Anna's line of sight, so easy pickings for Monk. There's a primal going as well, which means nowhere for Whale, nowhere for this Brig to go at all. Wants to try and get the late kill onto the D.Va if they can. Little salute. He really wants this late kill onto the D.Va. He'll get it too. Late Young is going to bomb. Trying to get round the corner is Bellasria. Groups back with his team. Now a Nano and a rally to come. Naive Piggy, though, they have double support ult. There is still a way to keep this one alive, and if Jaya does that to Kaneki, I'm glad Jaya's woken up for the last 3 minutes of this series, because an opening pick forces JD back. Torpedo swing as Monk is going to try and kite out, but they're scared. But actually, no, they're going to go Nano override protocol here. Trying to win it, even a player down. Defensive Ray comes out. Late Young's lost a lot of his mech. Surely they can demech Late Young, but Nade comes through as well. Nares for demech. Cold J about to have rally, but will be forced into this one. Whale's going to respond. Override protocol of his own. Just trying to snipe the backline. Snipe the backline, he can. They kill it for Winston at the same time. Pineapple will find a trade. So it's not clean. It never is for Naive Piggy. They do like the muck. But they get themselves back into it. Coming round now, Rally versus Rally as we go back to mid. Minute and 15 seconds left. Roll out onto the high ground for JD Gaming. Pulse Bomb available for Kaneki. Eyes onto that Tracer on the low ground. They've got a bit of space, don't have robot control just yet. But they've spotted a split target. Oh no. Just too easy, isn't it? Just too easy. What was he thinking? Now they're going to get on mid. There's a rally coming out. Big bash onto Mew. Can they find the damage? Pulse Bomb in exchange for that one. But Cold J is going to fall. And it's just not close. No hits getting in that fight. That was a 4v5 rally. Naive Piggy about to lose. 35 seconds to find a comeback. All they've done is prolong their own suffering, really. Never looked like getting back into it. Better streamer on the corner. Nano from Monk available. Primal just behind. Monk's gonna rotate away. Bracer looking for a bit of action here. Nothing going. Nano Boost comes out onto main, onto the backline here. Has for Primal to keep going, but it's just W Zap's going to Primal as well. Doesn't need to. Sara, though, too slippery. Turns on the Tracer. We'll just go get the easier kill onto the M-Ray instead. We're into overtime here. Pineapple just sending these wherever they want. Sara can get one more touch, actually, but it's 1v3. They're moving the payload away from her now. Sara will try and play KD. We'll play KD. And JD Gaming win 3-0. Oh.
又拿下了一场胜利，这样的话其实也是比较符合两个队在我们赛前
的
实力预估。
OK。
然后主要 NP 还是尝试了一些不一样的东西嘛，对吧？但感觉得到效果可能不是特别的理想。
GG's.
我是觉得说他们如果在前两张地图还是会大牌。
No one could have seen this coming. A true surprise. A true surprise.
看一下赛后数据，哇 ，Will 又是死了10次。现在这 DG 针对 Will 针对的真是，我不知道赛后是不是又会有那个数据榜啊？这周 Will 的那个数据榜死亡数要上天了。
这个是真没办法，都在跳他。
第一张图控制图打了2张小图死了8次，对吧？埃斯佩兰萨是10分钟又死了10次。
Just rerun it. Stadium time. Yeah, I feel like the most important thing is because the games tonight, as much as you know, this morning's been a bit of a wash, right? Like 3-0 Central, not just 3-0 Central, but not even any fight back in some of these maps, really. But tonight should be really good. If I show you the anticipated fixtures for tonight, like you know, it's finals night. Whoever got to second on? You're right. MCD Erasure. GK versus VP, TM versus obviously the winner of that game. That's gonna be a first of 4. SSG versus Liquid. Then and then the winner of that will play Dallas Fuel. Obviously, bear in mind it's GK VP and it's SSG Team Liquid. These are qualified to Japan matches, so stakes could not be higher. Season-defining games tonight. Season-defining games. Which means I want to be, you know, a bit more awake, a bit more alert, able to enjoy and engage with the games properly. Which means probably getting some form of rest right now. Astro and Chris are in playoffs. Nice rage bait. I want Lubza to go to LAN, but I also want Kev to go to LAN. Tricky. Really hard to, I think, get everything you want out of this one. Yeah, it does seem like we've actually... Why has it been mostly British people turned into cars? Why do you think that is? We can afford them. We got a car recently, actually. We got a Toyota Yaris. Landingini underrated, by the way. It doesn't. I don't think it sounds that good. Landingini. Lamborghini. All right, maybe it's growing. It's growing on me. MX-10. You know what? Maybe the Landingini. I can't tell if they're hard to say or if I'm just been talking too much. I have an MX-5, so we get MX. You having a stroke? It's possible. It's really possible. In desperate need of a nap. It's one of those where, is it me? Is it me that's the problem? And the answer is an overwhelming yes. A Honda and Zomba? Honda, Zomba, Bahomba. Maybe. Zonda? Zonda? Zomba? There's something there. There's something there. The good thing about the dealership is there's no end of space in this garage. No end of space. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let me start getting everything ready for tonight as well. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream here as well because that's the end of China. We'll be back. There'll be another YouTube live up for the EMEA North America games. So I'll see you guys this afternoon if you're on for those. Take care, YouTube chat.